Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento, your home for the biggest matchups in the NFL. Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning and happy hump day to you and yours. I'm Jay Mars with your Sactown Sports headlines. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of two straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Time for the Carmichael Dave on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Okay, good morning. Good morning.
I need to point something out. This is 2 straight days you've missed the cue on the hands. Like you're going early.
A class.
I know, but you're doing it before the boom. You have to do it. Yeah. There's 2 straight days, and I need you to focus.
We may need a. It's like that commercial where the guy throws a flag and they do the replay.
I'm just saying, man.
I'm gonna look.
Go back. Look, you're missing the cue.
Okay. I should also add I'm on heavy drums this morning. Good morning. It's one of those.
Wow, that's a.
Yeah, out of context. That sounds.
Can I just isolate that and put that in a new opener?
Good morning. It is Jay.
Sure, corporate won't mind.
Yes, and to be clear, those are legal and prescribed. Hi, how are y'all?
Did we have us one of them there migraines?
We do. We
That's
absolutely do.
I could have done 5 by myself. If you,
Yeah.
Jason, want to take a day off.
Yeah. That would actually, you know what? If I didn't think it would perhaps break you, like actually finally break you, it would almost be fun to just kind of watch for the sport of it.
Oh, buddy, we would be doing 5 hours literally. It would be all phone calls on what was the best and worst retirement gifts that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got on his retirement circle.
Well, why do you say that? Because coming up at 9:43, we'll go over Kareem's retirement list. See how I snuck that in there?
Oh, I was happy I snuck it in. Where did I put it?
Oh,
to?
did you sneak
Oh,
it
the
in
643.
6:43. You did sneak that in. Look at that. Look at us sneaking stuff in on the
Dude, if you did not see, someone had put it out what Kareem got from every team on his retirement tour in 1989. It's special.
I think he either got 2 or 3. I want to say 3 VCRs.
2 VCRs, 2 CD players.
What if he still has either?
I don't think those ever made it out of the box.
I also found myself thinking about weird stuff last night while watching the game.
Oh, yeah. Like what?
What is the lowest amount of money today on eBay any piece of apparel LeBron wore last night would go for?
The lowest amount?
The lowest.
So
and what would it be?
So apparel, let's put it socks,
Yep.
shoes,
Yep. And let's
shorts,
count those,
jersey, headband.
Yeah, and let's count the pairs, socks and shoes.
Yeah, they have to be paired up.
Yes.
Any sort of, did he have an arm guard on?
He had arm sleeves.
Arm sleeves.
Part of me actually is settled on
Underpants.
I'm sure he had
those are the
underwear.
ones you want.
I think the underwear would actually go for more than the arm sleeves.
I do too. It's just more uncommon, right?
I think so. Like, here's the underwear LeBron wore when he broke the scoring record.
I mean, the most expensive one's the jersey, right?
100%.
What would be next? The kicks?
I think the kicks, then probably the headband.
Over the shorts? Because I feel like, headbands kind of go out every game.
I don't know. It's a good question because I know he wore the headband to kind of homage back to how it all got started for him wearing the headband.
I was into that, by the way.
Yeah. So I because
Hey, did you know first game of his career was in Sacramento?
I did not. Actually, I had put out last night. I had a viral tweet last night by saying that fun fact, both Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and LeBron James' first points came at Arco Arena. And the amount of people that believed it.
Wait, people believe that Kareem's first points came at Arco Arena. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be here, but I don't think I am. I don't even think the Kings were in Kansas City when Kareem.
Yeah, they might not.
I think they were in Cincy. Let me look that up.
When Kareem first came in the league. Well, I guess, and the thing is, you could actually have some technical fun with that. Because remember, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's first NBA points came in a different location than Lou Alcindor's. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you could.
That's stupid.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying. And I was talking with somebody else here at work today that doesn't work with us. Not a big fan of the scoring record. Doesn't think this. I heard more than enough people question why they stopped the game last night.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't get that.
During Lou Alcindor's rookie season, they were still in Cincy.
Yeah, figured.
And I have a guess of who is the contrarian.
Oh, I know you know who it is. And it's like I couldn't disagree with you more. At some point today, we need to rank this record. Not on unbreakability, on how big is the record. Like how
we really do?
No, I know what I'm saying.
There's humans that so he wasn't doing a bit.
No. But hear me out. I'm saying of the three major sports that people care about in America, where does breaking the all-time scoring record in the NBA for baseball and for football, like where does that rank?
All right. What do you think? Because this is obviously the biggest record in the NBA, right? It's the most.
I think so.
Would you say home runs is then the equivalent in baseball?
I would say so.
What's football's?
I don't know that football has one that's the equivalent of those two.
Because nobody made like McGuire Sosa 98, and then was Bonds 03 or 01?
As far as breaking the record?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they stopped.
Oh, actually, I'm thinking Hank Aaron.
Sure.
That was a big Hank Aaron message on the video board.
Barry Bonds was a big deal.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. Who's the all-time scoring leader in the NFL?
Probably a kicker.
I don't know who it is. I truly don't.
Gary Anderson.
Right. When Tom Brady broke the passing yards record, I don't think they stopped the game.
No, him and Drew Brees were going back and forth there. Like, it was just kind of a side note on the pregame.
If somebody broke Jerry Rice's, they're putting it up there right now, yards and touchdowns. Are they stopping the game? I don't think so.
I don't think they are, but I think that might be the closest we get to some hoopla.
I agree with you. I mean, obviously, you could do like who has the most Super Bowls,
but that's not an individual record.
Correct.
Individual, yeah. To me, it's this in the home run record.
I think, and honestly, I think it's weirdly enough. I actually think it goes home run record followed by NBA scoring champion.
Well, look at this. Maris had it.
Hold on now. What about all time? What about hits?
I think home runs are bigger in baseball than hits.
Really? I don't know that I disagree with you, but dude, Pete Rose.
It's close.
Pete Rose breaking Ty Cobb. I was very, very young then, but I do remember like everyone breaking in live, stopping the game. It was, I remember, as a matter of fact, I think it was the B. I remember the front page headline the day after Pete Rose caught up to Ty Cobb, and the headline was fit to be tied, TYED. And then he broke the record. So I don't know about that. I just think maybe
that's tough.
It hasn't been done in so long.
He did that in like 82 or 83. Or was he at Expo or a Philly? I can't remember.
No,
I wasn't alive.
Wasn't he a Red?
When he broke it? I don't remember.
No, I think he was a Red. I mean, again, and I think it was slightly later than that. I want to say it was 85 or 86.
I might have been alive. But either way, okay, let's settle on home run and hits as 1A, 1B. That's
I'm
easy.
with you. I think home run hits and NBA scoring record.
So Cobb's record had held up for 30 plus. Maris's, or no, I keep going back to Maris. Hank Aaron's record had held up for
ever
25, 26, 27, still a long time. Kareem, we were coming up on the 39th anniversary of it this year.
Yeah, that's an interesting. I want to bring Jason in for that a little bit later because I think today's going to be an actual Mount Rushmore day. What is the Mount Rushmore of American major sports records? And by the way,
we got to find a football one.
I'm not exactly. I'm trying to think of maybe if there's one that really super matters in a non-Big Three sport, and the closest I can think of would be majors in golf.
Majors in golf,
But I don't know that.
Maybe goals in hockey?
Yeah, but it's also hockey and nobody cares.
Well, you said non-majors.
That's a good point. All right, leading off.
It's okay. We got one more minute. Let's just keep going on.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, leading off the
hey, LeBron won the thing.
Yeah, that was the first story. Second story, Kings play in Houston tonight. Woo!
Yay.
Third story, Derek Carr might be reuniting with a former coach.
Also, really awesome that LeBron James broke the record and the Lakers lost to the Thunder at home.
That, to me, between that and Anthony Davis, not
oh my gosh,
not engaged.
So
if I'm being nice,
right. From the 916, DiMaggio's hit streak is bigger than all of them. No, it's not.
But it's a hell of a record.
It might be. You could argue it's the toughest one to break, but it's not bigger than the home run record.
You got to remember, and we're talking again. This kind of it to me. It's almost a second cousin to the home runs in a season. We're talking about a career.
Yeah,
record.
and don't get mixed up with the whole how hard are they to break? Because then I hear you on that. I think honestly, and this is where sports radio is fun, because the conversation, which is going to fall first, the hit streak or the NBA scoring streak, the scoring record. Think about that during the break. If I told you one of them will fall in your lifetime.
Oh, that's tough, man.
All right, well, you're thinking about
Actually, it's not tough. I take that back.
Yeah.
I know the answer.
Okay.
You want it now? Because we got Sean next.
Are we totally enclosed on that or no?
We can keep going if you want. You can.
No.
I'll text Sean right now that we hate him, and
I'm just saying
his information sucked yesterday.
Am I introing it?
No.
Okay. Sean Salisbury joined us yesterday. We will re-rack that coming up next. After that, we will continue with this conversation. Kings Houston tonight. Jason will join us at 7. Kayte will join us at 8. And where is Kenny Thomas? Kenny will join us at 9.
Yeah, we have 3 pages of a rundown, so it takes a little time to find it.
We got you covered. We will be right back with Sean.
The only place you'll find De'Aaron Fox is Sactown Sports.
Spins away from the defender, in the paint, soft floater. That's a great play by De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, Sacramento, it's De'Aaron Fox, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
Carmichael Dave
On Sactown Sports.
Joining us right now from his award-winning morning show in Houston, Texas, our good friend and yours, Sean Salisbury. Good morning, Sean.
How you guys doing today?
Good, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Now, forgive me. I follow you on Twitter, and I should know this, so I'm going to embarrass myself publicly, which is nothing new. Are you in Houston or are you in Phoenix?
No, we're in Houston.
Okay.
We're not, because of the early time change for us and, the guests, it's pretty empty on Radio Row early when we're on the air, as you guys know out there, it's different. But so we're just doing it from Houston, which is okay. So we'll still get guests, but we're doing it from our studios here. So we're not doing Radio Row this year.
Sean, and we were just talking about this. That's why I bring it up. And I know I don't want to get too inside baseball here, but is it just us, or is his Radio Row kind of we were there last year. I know we've seen each other there before, but I was just saying I'm kind of glad we're not there. It just doesn't seem the same.
I would agree. I think it's, I don't want to say lost value, but the energy has changed a little bit, and I don't know when or why that happened, because I think back to some and it's like, man, that it kind of got you pumped up for the week. But maybe it's the finances that less stations are going, so it seems more empty. Maybe you get to the point where when you're doing a show, because you guys do a quality show, I like to too, that with guests coming in and out, it's not the same sound, and it kind of it's more rigid. And listen, if you got a Pat McAfee set or Dad Patrick, it's easy. People you're off the radio road, they bring guests to you and the rest of it. So while I like it, it's great for somebody who hasn't been. But if your team's not there, or the time doesn't work, I just think the show sounds better in your own studio. And energy-wise, I'm with you. There has been something missing, and maybe it's just our perception, but there are times when it's rocking and rolling, and there's sometimes when it feels too spread out for me. I kind of like more quaint and cozy, and I think that brings more energy.
Sean, as we talk to Sean Salisbury, all guests come to you from the Folsom Lake Honda hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Sean, we are also just discussing here in Sacramento, we're in a unique spot where the Kings have become relevant, something that hasn't happened in a decade and a half. So the Super Bowl, though, is great. It's two number one seeds, and maybe part of it is the Niners being out of it that doesn't, at the moment, have the typical type of buzz. So my question to you, I guess, is what's it like in Houston right now? You guys get a new head coach. Is the Super Bowl still the number one topic, or where's it landing right now for you guys on your radar?
Well, I think it's kind of part and parcel, because we hire a new coach. The Super Bowl is what everybody aspires to be at. You're bringing a guy DeMeco Ryans, who was a quarterback possibly away from competing and having a chance to go to it. So football, because it's him and they're putting their staff together, I think that's the biggest topic for us is who is he going to hire as his coordinators? Is he going to get, Bobby Slowick? And what's he going to do? Is Kubiak's son going to come here? So we're trying to figure out what kind of system they're doing. So that kind of leads into Super Bowl talk. But I'll be honest with you, we probably hit an hour of Super Bowl talk and prop bets and matchups, which we try to break down different personnel groupings every day, but it wasn't the center focus. The truth is, in this town, people are already starting to talk Astros. Wow. Honest to God, they are, because World Series champs, they expect them to be just as good. They got Abreu in the offseason. So, it's Super Bowl because it's football, and they're doing what we aspire here, and they haven't come close in a long time. So I think there's excitement for football-wise, so it's the natural talk. But, hell, we spent as much time talking about how bad the Rockets defense has been all year, and would Kelvin Sampson be willing to let his son be the head coach for the Cougars and come coach the Rockets at some point in time? So the Cougars probably get the second amount of talk, because college basketball, the Final Four is here, and everybody here loves what Kelvin Sampson's doing. But it's Super Bowl, so we talk it for sure.
I'm guessing, as Sean Salisbury joins us, I'm guessing the Sean Salisbury Show didn't spend too much time this morning on Rockets and my Sacramento Kings from last night.
Well, I went on and we talked about it. Our buddy Grant had asked me yesterday in a show. He said, Sean, give us just a thumbnail sketch of, what we're going to see, because I know they're playing back-to-backers with them. And I said, well, you're going to see a lot of young kids who are talented on the offensive end and a little bit immature, but you're going to see a team that may give up 130 to 150 points, and I'll be damned, they gave up 140. I said, they have no commitment. So, and I know your guys, Sacramento Kings, who have had a hell of a season, the last 4 or 5 games have struggled a bit, but they got right last night. And I told them, I said, it's a good team to get right against, because defense to them is the equivalent of like a bad tasting food to somebody. It's like, we don't like to do that. So there will be changes at some point, but they're young and immature. But we actually spent a significant amount of time, because people are frustrated with the lack of defense and how embarrassing it's been.
So, Sean, for the game this weekend, who you picking? Who do you like?
You know what? I think that the Eagles are the most complete team in the league. I think they have been all year. I'm sorry, I go with, not all the strengths. I think those are obvious. I'm saying, where do we find on either team a matchup situation that you could possibly exploit? I don't think the stage is going to be too big for Jalen Hurts at all. I think that he is as poised as you'll have for a kid who's never been in this situation. I think Mahomes is the deciding factor, but keep an eye on a couple things real quick. Is Pacheco in the run game? They sell out to the pass to sack the quarterback, and they led the league. If they don't stay in their lane, in the rush lane, Philadelphia, Pacheco may be that hidden hero in the game. And then the other side of it is, if you're going to blitz either quarterback, you better not miss with the first guy because they're both in different ways, can kill you after the first guy misses. And keep an eye on the secondary. If the pass rush for Philly does not get to Mahomes and they play some man coverage, can their secondary hold up with the football in Mahomes' hand? And then there's always the Kelsey thing. While I think, part of me says Philly, I'm going to take Andy Reid. I think this is a late drive, like a 27-23 type win where it's 23-20. Mahomes takes them down at the end and scores. I really don't care who wins. I'm just going to go with the guy who's been there, and I think Mahomes is the best player in the world, so why not choose that guy?
Last thing for you, Sean, in football, but not Super Bowl, but obviously a team that wants to get back there, and a guy who's been there and then some, Sean Payton, over to the Denver Broncos. He had his presser yesterday. The big thing everyone took out of that was him saying, yeah, Russ is a quarterback's coach, isn't going to be in the building. They put out a number today. He's going to be the number 2 highest paid coach in United States sports. He's going to be $2 million behind Belichick, and he's going to be $3 million ahead of Pete Carroll at $18 million. Is Sean Payton? I don't know how to ask you, Sean. I don't want to put you in a bad spot. Sean Payton worth $18 million? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's got a Super Bowl ring. I'll ask you this: is Daniel Jones, whose asking price is over $30 million, worth $35 million a year?
No.
But if he gets it, he's worth it, right? I won't say you're worth it. You can negotiate.
I got
you. Considering what we're paying guys who play backup, or who impacted for 60 plays in a game, think about not superstars. Think about how much the impact if he hits it right and they do right. And he's on a good team. They got to get the quarterback right. What $18 million? You'd be like, well, of course he's worth that. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's all timing. It's like a lot of times the highest paid player at his position isn't the best. It's just he came out at the right time. And Lamar Jackson, listen, Joe Burrow's going to make $50 million a year. When his contract comes up, it's going to be anywhere from 48 to 53. And you say, well, hasn't won one, but he's been close. So, yeah, I think when it comes to the coach and the control he has over the entire team, he's worth it until he proves he's not now. He's got his chores out there with Russ, and he should not let Russ, his private quarterback coach, in the building. He's not under contract, and we don't employ him. Deal with him outside the bit. I love that Sean Payton put that down and put his foot on that right away. Russ has got to play better. If he does, they'll be dangerous because Sean Payton knows how to coach.
That's Sean Salisbury each and every morning in Houston doing his award-winning show and joining us each and every week. In fact, looking forward to breaking down football with you next week and then onwards and upwards as we get into the basketball playoffs and baseball hitting big in Houston. And, of course, we've got the A's out here, don't forget. So appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Thanks, fellas.
Thank you. All right, take care.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Arnold Law Firm.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday forecast starts out with some patchy areas of fog, dense in a few spots for the morning, and it'll be a cool start to the day. Into the afternoon, mainly sunny with highs in the low 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
The recent storm has caused dangerous driving conditions for us. The Arnold Law Firm has seen how a collision can turn anyone's life upside down. Be alert and stay safe. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777.
It's Carmichael Dave here telling you now is the time to replace your system. Get $2,500 off on a new HVAC whole home system installation with 0% financing and payment plan options available. There's no reason to keep putting off making your home a place of comfort for you and your family. Plus, get a free whole home air purification option on select systems. Limited time only. Call today, 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you. Come check out Capital Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room with the most variety of table games in the region in a safe and friendly environment. Plenty of well-lit parking available, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. And remember, Capital Casino has the best food, the best service, and the best action. 411 North 16th Street in downtown Sacramento. For more information, log on to capital-casino.com and please gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
As a Walgreens pharmacist, I talk with people all the time about little tips and tricks for filling their Medicare prescriptions, like taking advantage of Walgreens 90-day refills to save them a trip, or using Refill by Scan, which is super easy and right on your phone. And for anybody worried about prescription costs, I say, hey, we got you, with low-cost copays on many medications.
Let's talk about making things easier. Walgreens is here. Fill your way and save at walgreens.com/Medicare. See pharmacists for restrictions and exclusions.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering professional-grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to answer your toughest questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
ATM Mortgage. Hi, this is Jeff Tarbell with a very unique program for homeowners over 55 years old. How would you like to cut your house payment in half and maybe get some cash out too? Give ATM Mortgage a call. 916-338-9400, 338-9400, or online at atmmortgage.net.
ATM Mortgage.
License under California CFL and MLS 223-4889.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
Over the years, some of golf's best stories were about the legendary Ben Hogan. Tommy Bolt once said that Hogan was the only player he'd ever known to get an ovation on the practice tee. He said he saw Hogan playing practice rounds before a tournament where half the gallery was made up of other professionals. When Bolt was asked who was better, Jack Nicklaus or Ben Hogan, Bolt replied, "Well, I saw Nicklaus watch Hogan practice, but I never saw Hogan watch Nicklaus." That's a pretty definite answer. Hogan described the game of golf as a game of misses. He said, "The player who misses best is the one who's going to win." He believed that the first hole was the most important, saying, "Well, if you don't birdie the first hole, how can you expect to birdie them all?" Ben Hogan knew the value of positive thinking on the golf course. That's your Golf to Go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
Individual rates, coverage, offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. If you're a small business owner, listen up. Pi Insurance wants to give you one of those aha moments, the kind that could save you money. Workers' comp is probably one of the biggest costs you face. But did you know that insurance providers have flexibility in setting their prices? That's right. But many don't bother giving small businesses the savings you deserve. Instead, you can get lumped in with other businesses and overcharged. Pi Insurance was created to change that. With Pi, you get a quote tailored specifically to your business, and you could save up to 30% with no hassle and no hidden fees. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified. Take 3 minutes to see how much you could save with Pi Insurance. Ask your agent for Pi or go to trypi.com. That's trypie.com.
They say they'll get your biggest tax refund. Jackson Hewitt says your biggest tax refund guaranteed, and a chance to double your tax refund. Thousands in weekly prizes during the Double Your Refund sweepstakes. Your biggest refund times 2, twice the money, so forget about them. File your taxes on the double at Jackson Hewitt today. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Promotion ends 4/2/23. Visit jacksonhewitt.com for rules.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to the Carmichael Dave right here on Sactown Sports.
Live and local. Carmichael Dave on Sactown Sports.
Welcome back. Thanks to Sean Salisbury. Hey, Sean.
Gotta appreciate everyone who was participating in the AMA in the chat.
Saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Some good icy and slush puppy talk.
Who's lifting Wi-Fi?
Rami.
How's that?
Down.
From his house?
Probably.
Attaboy.
That's a hell of a, what are those called? Extenders?
Yeah, good for him.
Listen, man, it's radio.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Company takes advantage of you, take advantage of them.
You know, whatever it is, Rami deserves it.
I agree.
I said whatever he wants, he deserves.
Best hair on the station, Rami?
Yes.
Stop it now. I see where you're going. Go to the basketball game. Do not. I will hit the poop emoji, which is our dump button. Don't do it.
Yeah, okay. All right. I won't.
Child.
I did. That was really for you and me.
I know.
I want to move on to the basketball game, but I also want to clarify something from the last segment. So
Yes.
we were talking about the size of the records. Who has the thickest, who has the thickest record? We're not talking about the most unbreakable record. See, a lot of people are like, Ricky Henderson stolen bases, Cy Young's wins.
Okay, to be fair, Ricky Henderson's stolen base record will never be broken.
No, and I'm with you. It will never be broken in this iteration of baseball.
Sure.
Now, if down the road things change, and they are cyclical, I don't think it's completely out of the realm of possibility that 30, 40, 50 years, I don't know, that there's this rebirth of speed baseball and small ball. I don't know.
Well, you're right. Things are cyclical, and gosh darn it. Hey, you know what? Baseball, if you really want to get back to certain things, playing the game where people enjoy it would be a start.
That would be neat. That would be amazing. We're not talking about most unbreakable. I agree with all the submissions. Nobody is ever. In fact, honestly, you could argue it is the most unbreakable record in sports. Nobody's breaking Cy Young's wins.
No.
Never.
No.
It will never, ever happen unless
nobody's pitching every game.
Yeah. If baseball changes their rules and shortens every game to 3 innings, maybe that will be broken.
Or a win in 3 innings.
And a win, which is another great thing. You can get a loss in the third. You can get a loss in 0 official innings, but you have to go 5 to get a win.
Start the game better.
The idea here is, what are the biggest? Consider how long they stopped the game for LeBron. Consider how long they stopped the game for Barry's home run. I contend that 3 of the 4 Rushmores on biggest, every network is cutting in type of record in no particular order. NBA scoring, home run.
You said hits.
Baseball. I think is 3, and we're kind of searching for number 4 right now.
I'm gonna go with either hockey goals, which, again, when they cut in, there's gonna be 7 people that watch, but they would cut in.
Right.
I guess it has to be Jerry Rice's record, right?
I'm with you,
and I don't even think that's the best one. It's just, to me, the most elusive, and I guess that gives it its luster.
By the way, it doesn't have to be a football record.
I know, but
I know you want to throw a football. I understand why you want to throw in a football record.
A sport in the country,
right? But I don't think football is as record based as the other two, especially obviously baseball. As we just saw, Tom Brady and Drew Brees breaking the biggest. I mean, and honest to God, what you could make. You know what the biggest record celebration in the last 20 years in football probably is I got it. There's 2 possible records in football that would qualify. Number 1, the sack record. And I'm just saying, when Strahan broke it, and
Did they cut in? They didn't cut in when Strahan broke it. Also broke it on a really terrible play.
And the other one would be rushing yards. Total rushing. You're telling me when?
Okay, that
right.
Yeah, when
Elijah Mitchell in 7 years
isn't in the league.
Whoever.
That's the thing. I don't think Emmett's will be broken either. But to your point, I think you might have hit the nail on the head with football.
I think that would be the one.
More unbreakable: Emmett's rushing record or Jerry's reception TDs, or Jerry's passing yards, even. I should say receiving
The
yards.
problem here is that there's a difference between more impressive and more unbreakable. I think Jerry Rice's records are ridiculously impressive. I don't want to take anything away from Emmitt Smith because that means I'm taking away something from Walter Payton. And you could make the same argument for the receiving, but here's the thing. Like, those are so based on so much. I know this is an old man argument. Put Barry Sanders in Dallas and put Emmitt Smith in Detroit for that.
Barry Sanders breaks the record in his third season.
I mean,
here's why it's going to be receiving if it is one of the two. We're just in a pass-friendly game right now, number one. And running backs, what is the life shelf of a great NFL running back right now? 5 seasons,
5,
max?
6 years.
Max, right?
Yeah, they're falling off a cliff at 29 or 30.
I mean, Josh Jacobs just finished year 4. He was the rushing champion last year.
Right.
Like, I'm being serious. Josh Jacobs is, I think, 25, 26 years old. Josh Jacobs isn't doing this at 30.
No. And that's the thing.
Unless he has the greatest offensive line of all time.
You obviously, in order to break the passing or, receiving yards or touchdowns, you have to have a good offense. You have to have a good quarterback. I get that. I just have always looked at Emmitt's record with appreciation and respect for Emmitt. You play where you play. Is anybody saying that Emmitt Smith is a better running back than Barry Sanders?
No, I'm not going to say that. However, he had a better career.
He did.
But if you're pound for pound, you're telling me, hey, man, it's 1991 and I got to take one of these. I'm taking Barry Sanders all day.
CSSR 26 on the chat.
That's not real.
They stopped the game for Emmitt Smith when he broke the rushing record.
Well, there you go.
And there you go.
There it is, rushing.
So we've decided.
He did it as a Cardinal, though. That was
I know.
trash.
So we've got home runs. We've got all-time hits.
NBA scoring.
Rushing. And there's, by the way, last thing. There's no other NBA record that would, like, even the triple-double, right? Like, that was, did the game get stopped?
No. The triple-double is an average. So
No. But when he broke Oscar Robertson's record.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. All right. The Kings.
Also, again, that's an in-season record. We're talking all time.
Kings Houston tonight. By the way, we had a trade yesterday. I saw the name Kessler and got really, really, really excited for a second because I
thought it was all Walker.
Oh, Walker Kessler, Texas Ranger would have been amazing.
Walker told us it was Edwards.
Yeah, well, Walker Kessler would have. If there's one thing, he would have 100% aided the Sacramento Kings defense down low. There's no doubt about that. With his ability to block shots, that would have been a huge boon for the Kings. But Kessler Edwards was traded for basically cash considerations, our old friend, and it's a good flyer. It's one of those around the edges moves that I always appreciate from a good GM. He's not going to come in and be the savior of this team. He may not even get minutes.
Well, right now it looks like he's going to get assigned to Stockton.
But you're talking about a guy who was a second-round pick, who's your kind of prototypical low-rent 3-and-D guy, 39% shooting in college, just really never got off the ground. This is the type of flyer you take for nothing. You acquire a talent for nothing, and you see if something pans out. I'm 100%. I'm not going to fit us for championship rings.
Damn it.
Yeah.
What about the Stockton Kings? Can we start fitting them, maybe?
I mean, you got Nimi
shout out Nimi Kayte, man.
In going into the game tonight as we take a break, we'll talk about this quite a bit more when it comes to the road trip. And also, we really do. We mentioned it yesterday, Jay. The sports weekend is it's shaping up to
be a good one.
It's really shaping up to be a good one.
If you don't have a TV, go out and get you one for this weekend's activities.
We are a while away, we think, from LeBron James retiring, but seeing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar last night, one of my favorite players of all time, considering he's a Laker, it brought up the old retirement gift list for him. And we got to talk about Anthony Davis last night, too. Kayte Christensen at 8 o'clock, Kenny Thomas at 9 o'clock. Jason Ross in 20 minutes. We're right back on Sactown Sports.
The only place you'll find Malik Monk is Sactown Sports.
Oh, my, what an athletic move that time by Malik Monk.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Malik Monk, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Hands up, hands up. Watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5.
Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in Radio Land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet Store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bummed and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet Store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet Store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
For a precision-crafted performance, the decision is easy. A new Acura from Acura of Stockton. Get the driving experience you've been waiting for in a new Acura. Get the best selection and customer service you deserve from Acura of Stockton. Shop in person or use our online express store at AcuraofStockton.com. Acura of Stockton will buy your trade, even if you don't buy from us. Don't settle for less than precision-crafted performance of a new Acura from Acura of Stockton and AcuraofStockton.com.
The Beach Boys. Live in concert. Saturday, March 18th. All new and all incredible. The venue at Thunder Valley. The Beach Boys return to the stage. Buy your tickets now. Visit ThunderValleyResort.com. Don't miss the Beach Boys live.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taken off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
The clock is ticking. Get off the bench and head down to Fasteners Tool Outlet, where you'll find the lowest prices on Milwaukee power tools and so much more. Why pay more at a big box store? Get a triple-double at Fasteners Tool Outlet with weekly and monthly offers, including up to 50% off select hand tools, batteries, power tools, and fasteners. Whether you're looking for a Festool sander, a Saw's top table saw, or a Milwaukee impact driver, Fasteners Tool Outlet has the tools you need to do the job. Make a slam dunk with Fasteners Tool Outlet, 6701 Power Inn Road, or on the web at fastenersinc.net.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at PowerCopier.com.
Carmichael Dave, weekday mornings on Sactown Sports.
One of my favorite things about sports and sports talk is that it's very much a chain reaction type of situation. We write up the basics of what we want to talk about every day. Here's our guest at this time. Here's what we want to talk about in this segment. But some of my favorite things are when topics beget other topics we had not prepared for. So, interesting thought during the break, and Jay, you're Mr. I know everything about everything, can predict everything.
That's me, I'm right here.
Speaking of records, and specifically, and everybody will play along at home, and
like LPs,
don't Google, don't Google, because it spoils the fun and it's bad karma. Just play along at home. Who is the all-time NBA leader in dunks?
In dunks?
In dunks.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal Number 2.
Golly gosh darn it.
Like, you think that I'm not saying that's important enough for everybody to know, but also I don't know that somebody asked me.
I've never even thought about it.
I've never thought of that.
I didn't know they kept track of it. I should have.
They do keep
Number
track of
1?
it. Number 1.
Chamberlain?
Will Chamberlain, I have the top 40. Actually, I have a lot more than that. I don't see Chamberlain anywhere on here.
Maybe they didn't track it.
Yeah,
then.
they might not have.
God, if it's not Shaq.
Shaq is number 2. By the way,
can I get a hint?
Shaq is number 2, 229 behind this next person. Shaq has 849. I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. He is 324 behind the all-time leader.
I like Brickhouse in the YouTube chat suggestion of John Salmons. I think he might be slightly off.
I will tell you that the highest that I can think of here, obviously the highest.
Give me a hint. I could probably get it.
I will say that the person who has the all-time supplement in the chat, the person that leads the NBA in all-time dunks for a career has something very much in common with LeBron James.
Kareem?
No.
Michael Jordan.
I will tell you this. They went to the same college.
Oh, it's let's see. So LeBron went to North Carolina. Went to the same Moses Malone? Sean Kemp.
Nope.
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin who?
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett. I thought I saw him on here, but no, he's not.
Kobe Bean Bryant.
He's not in the top 20. Kobe Bryant is number 30. Kobe Bryant is 30, just 11 behind number 29, Chris Webber.
God, so it's like.
By the way, Rudy Gay is number 25.
Shout out Rudy Gay.
Shout out Rudy Gay.
Oh, just tell me. I'm going to hate myself.
Currently, he's still playing, by the way.
Currently still playing.
Not in the NBA.
Oh, you son of a.
Yeah.
Oh, Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard is the all-time career leader in dunks at 2,950. What I find amazing about this.
That makes actually a lot of sense.
It kind of does. What I find amazing about this list is they also include field goal percentage on dunks. In other words, they count missed dunks in it. Dwight Howard has a 93.3% field goal percentage on dunks.
Was that number 1?
No, Shaquille, 94.7.
Number 1.
LeBron is number 4.
Good dunker.
At 96%. Number 3 on the list. And these all make sense. DeAndre Jordan. So your all-time.
He's at 93? I thought he would have been higher.
No. No, I'm saying number 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard 93.
All-time. Third all-time. Dwight Howard, Shaquille O'Neal, DeAndre Jordan, LeBron James, Tyson Chandler.
That makes sense. A lot of lobs.
Round out your top 10 here. The other than LeBron, the most active, Rudy Gobert, number 6.
Makes sense.
Giannis, number 7. Amari Stoudemire, number 8.
You notice all these guys played with point guards that served them lobs.
Andre Iguodala, number 9. Sean Marion.
Iguodala, I would have never even guessed Iguodala. Marion, yeah, that makes sense. Iggy? That just has to be a longevity thing at this point.
Rudy Gobert has 1,732 dunks career. Dwight Howard has 2,950. Does Rudy Gobert catch me? He needs 1,200 more. 1,200 more. Oh, were you taking? I didn't.
Yeah, I had to take some.
Somebody
was on bad behavior.
Somebody drinking. So LeBron James breaks the record. Here's the question: first and foremost, is it an unbreakable record in your mind?
No,
I agree, but I think we're in the minority.
I don't know why. Look at the way guys take care of their bodies today. Look at how scoring goes in the NBA today. I'm going to be honest. So Kareem's record, Kareem broke that in April of 84. So we were going on 39 years a couple months from now.
Yeah.
I think LeBron's record is broken within the next 20.
Do you think there's anyone in the NBA right now, regardless of age, is there anybody in the NBA right now that you would say, yeah, could see them?
Luka.
Yeah, actually. I think Luka would probably be it, huh?
Luka, just because he scores in bunches, and again, it's just the way the game's played, and he's young, and he's already putting up a lot of points. Dark horse, definitely a dark horse. I say Trae Young. Dark horse.
I can tell you other than LeBron James. Well, let me ask you, other than LeBron James, and I'm talking about actively playing, not somebody who just hasn't retired yet. Do you know who is number 2 active scoring in the NBA right now?
Are we counting Carmelo since he hasn't retired officially?
That's why I said not counting Carmelo.
Okay,
Carmelo
would be
is
next,
number
right?
9, yeah, but he's effectively retired.
Gosh, actively playing.
Don't overthink it.
I'm not. I'm just trying to rack my brain. Steph?
Steph, no.
KD?
KD. Kevin Durant is number 14. Okay.
I don't think he gets there.
Kevin Durant is, well, he's 12,000.
Someone said Cam Thomas. That's great.
Hey, I actually saw StatMuse put something out on that on Twitter. Said at this rate, Cam Thomas will break LeBron James's record in 11 years.
Hey, man, just keep putting up 45 plus.
By the way, Steph Curry is number 39. I agree with you. I don't think it's unbreakable. I think somebody will break it. I don't know if that player is in the NBA right now. I like what you're saying about Luka Doncic, considering his age and considering his scoring output. And I don't know if it'll be him, but I do think it will be broken just because of the way offenses are.
It'll be broken in the next 20, within the next 20 years.
I think you're probably right. Now, you saw and I don't know if any of the rest of you did, but you saw the video of Anthony Davis. When LeBron James broke the record, you see him kind of walking over towards the Laker bench, and then he sits down on the bench. Everybody in the building, including his teammates, are standing up. And then when the shot goes through, the video is from behind Anthony Davis. You see the shot go through. The place goes absolutely nuts, and there's just no reaction on Anthony Davis whatsoever. Now, it's incredibly silly and not dangerous, but it's silly to try to read way too much into stuff like that. We don't know. Maybe Anthony Davis was just taken in the moment. Maybe Anthony Davis was mad about the game. Maybe Anthony Davis just found out in the locker room that he had fractured his foot. I don't know. But, man, was it a tough look.
Yeah, I get it if you're frustrated about the game because, I mean, take the scoring part of it out.
Yeah.
You lose at home to OKC on a game like that. That's just kind of sad, but it's also the state of the Lakers right now.
Well, that's what happened. I mean,
you got to be in that moment engaged, man, especially as the number 2 on that team, his, co-captain, so to speak, for lack of a better word. You got to be. I hate doing like, is there friction between Anthony Davis and LeBron James? Because I don't freaking know. We're not in the locker room, but
well, you did. They were. LeBron was mic'd up, and at one point he was sitting on the bench next to Anthony Davis, and I'm paraphrasing, but he said something like, "Hey man, I just want you to know I love you." And Anthony was like, "Congratulate." It doesn't seem like there's a relationship issue between the two of them. Just
I agree, and that's what I mean. It just might be he just had a brain fart. I don't know.
Well, Anthony Davis last night had 13 points and 8 rebounds on 6 of 9 shooting in 31 minutes. And I want you to think about something during the break. And I want you to keep in mind that I'm talking about where they were in their games at one point. Who has had a bigger fall, Anthony Davis or Ben Simmons?
Ben Simmons.
You think so?
I know so.
I know that is probably the right answer, and I know that
it's the right answer.
But also, was Ben Simmons anywhere near the level at Anthony Davis's peak of his level? See, I'm talking about biggest distance.
The thing about it is Anthony Davis has always been injury prone. Anthony Davis is still a top player in the NBA when healthy. But Ben Simmons is untradeable at this point.
I'm including injuries.
Including injuries, it's still
I'm saying
Ben
from
Simmons.
The top of where Anthony Davis was in his game to where he is now value-wise.
It's still Ben Simmons. Anthony Davis you could trade today and still get like a good haul. You won't get dollar to dollar, but you'll get talent. Ben Simmons at this point is a albatross that might net you nothing.
Would you take Ben Simmons on this team for salary cap?
What am I giving up?
Whatever fits the cap.
No.
We'll take a break. When we
throw in those 3 first-round picks, I'll talk to you.
When we come back, the Kaytes look to finish the road trip 4-3. They will not have Ben Simmons. Does tonight's game define whether or not this road trip was a success or failure? And Jason Ross joins us. Stick around, Sactown Sports.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with the left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Bonnie.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday forecast starts out with some patchy areas of fog, dense in a few spots for the morning, and it'll be a cool start to the day. Into the afternoon, mainly sunny with highs in the low 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
When it's cold and rainy outside, everyone knows Bonnie is leading the way home. Right now, stay warm and cozy with a $79 furnace tune-up. Plumbing, sewer, electrical, heating, and air. Schedule an appointment today at Bonnie.com.
Hey, what's up? We're joined by Chad Hoblet, Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Woodland. What are you doing for Chrysler's President's Day sale?
This month, you can save up to $15,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cabs. Plus, you save thousands more with 0% financing for up to 72 months. Or you can save up to $10,500 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cabs.
And I assume as California's #1 Ram truck dealer, that's not it.
We also have up to $7,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 2500 Heavy Duty Crew Cab Bighorns. The work truck you've been looking for is at Hoblet, and with some great savings you won't find anywhere else. Plus, with hundreds available, we have NorCal's best selection, so you can find your perfect truck and take it home today.
Stop by the Hoblet Ram Truck Center off County Road 102 or search, select, and save at HobletDodge.com. Best prices, best selection, period. 15,000 total net savings on 1,500 Bighorn Crew 4x2 after 9,500 factory rebates and 5,500 dealer discount. 10,500 total net savings on 1,500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4 after 4,500 factory rebates and 6,000 dealer discount. 7,000 total net savings on 2,500 Bighorns after 2,500 factory rebate and 4,500 dealer discount. Rebates include $500 on the job bonus cash. Must show proof of business ownership to qualify. 0% APR for 72 months and $2,000 rebate on approved credit. Requires capital must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. $1,389 per thousand borrowed. 5 each net savings. See dealer for details.
Hey guys, if you have Peyronie's disease, West Coast Men's Health can help. Acoustic wave therapy can dissolve the knot that's causing the problem. No pill or cream will ever do that. And right now, we're offering a free treatment just for coming in. If you suffer from Peyronie's or ED, call West Coast Men's Health today.
With clinics in Sacramento and San Mateo, call 916-829-8273. That's 916-829-8273. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
The world has changed a lot these last few years. You can do pretty much anything from your home, including order your new Honda from Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Check out our great selection at StocktonHonda.com or come in today and get pre-approved all in the blink of an eye. Stockton Honda makes buying a car simple and stress-free.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing and me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new place. Nothing is everything.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clearer skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Not available in all areas. Actual pie customer.
The other workers' comp insurance company, they were going to reclassify our business, and then they were going to charge me $50,000.
Meet Natalie, owner of the carpentry shop. Shocked by an unexpected bill, she knew it was time to switch her workers' comp provider. That's when she found Pie Insurance.
When we got the quote back from Pie, it was a sigh of relief. They put us in a policy where we fit.
Is your small business overpaying for workers' comp insurance? See how much you could save at trypie.com. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, Your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified.
I'm grateful that there's a company out there that's willing to insure us little guys because every dollar counts.
With Pi Insurance, you get pricing and coverage made for small businesses. What are you waiting for? Ask your agent for Pi or get a quote in 3 minutes at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Big savings are back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Looking to own or lease? We have options for everyone. Plus, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make for lower payments. It's no wonder Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not.
Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
KH2KAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento, the flagship station of your Sacramento Kings.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning and happy hump day with your Sactown Sports headlines. I'm Jay Bars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of two straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30 on Sactown Sports, followed by tip-off at 5. Those are your headlines. It's time for Carmichael Dave and the incomparable Jason Ross right here on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
And Jay, as always, steps on my joy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Or you could argue, Jay, as always, protects me from myself. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, hit that like button, would you, on the YouTube. Good morning, Jason.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
How was dinner?
My peppers were stuffed.
Yeah.
They were good. They were very good. How about yours? Different peppers.
Peppers were for lunch.
Oh.
My wife made beef stroganoff.
Didn't hit the mark?
It wasn't. It wasn't really on her.
Was the beef?
Stroganoff, one of 5 things from my childhood I refuse to eat.
Was the beef off or stroganoff?
Yeah, it was just bland. Just a bland stroganoff, which people could argue it's naturally bland. It was bland. Good morning.
Good morning.
Stroganoff sucks.
Wow.
Very anti-stroganoff.
Was that school stroganoff you had, Jay?
Yeah.
No, it was definitely Mother's. It's just it was kind of made in excess, I feel like.
Right.
Between that and it's like I won't touch a pot pie. We'll not do it. Just
really?
bad experience.
Oh, I lived on pot pies growing up in that 10,000 grams of sodium that our mothers fed us. Those little banquet microwavable pot pies.
Those are the one. That's why I won't eat them today.
Give me that turkey, heavy black pepper. A lot of people still talking about the records. Paul in the chat says Richard Petty's 200 wins will not be broken. And I agree, but not the proper answer. We were talking about records.
Was he a starter or a closer?
Richard Petty?
Middle reliever.
Yes.
Middle reliever. You got all those wins?
We were talking about, not that I disagree with Paul necessarily conceptually, but we were talking about records that are important and people care about.
Yeah.
Right.
Not, fringe sports that, 4 people like. Is that too over the top?
No, I think it's perfect.
Okay, all right.
It's kind of like a riddle in there.
Yeah. Good morning and welcome in, Jay. Jason, did you know who led the NBA in dunks?
You know what? I'm not, as you would say, on my kid. I did. I can't.
Good for
No,
you.
let me correct that.
I kid you not.
I would have guessed the correct answer.
Yeah.
I don't know that I knew that. I was thinking of Dwight Howard, but I don't know that I would have
Sure,
said I know
been,
it.
That would have
I'm
been
like,
a guess. Gotcha.
I think it's Dwight Howard actually.
Yeah, that's a good guess. I mean, it's a good. When you hear it, you go, oh, okay. I would have said what Jay said. I would have said Shaq.
Yeah.
Also, top story today we haven't even talked about yet. But in the midst of everything last night, I don't know. I think you guys probably caught this, but we haven't. We actually, honestly, have not talked about it yet. LeBron James broke the record, and and everything happened. But in the middle of all that, something happened that is going to be talked about for days, and really kind of rocked the country as a whole. And there's going to be a lot of analysis, and dare I say, a lot of soul searching. I know a lot of people are very, very upset that LeBron James swore. It just really goes to the fabric of the values of our country. And honestly, I was there watching with my daughter was upstairs. My wife and I and my son were watching on TV. And if you didn't see it, obviously we can't repeat it. But LeBron said something like, F word, I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. And my son, I instantly kind of cringed up and I looked over at Mason and he
laughed.
I wish he did, Jason. He looked up at me and he said, this is one of the greatest sports moments I've seen in my young life. And it just got ruined. And then he started crying.
Yeah.
And I didn't know.
He didn't go to school today. Or he won't, right?
He did not go to school today.
Probably the rest of the week.
We actually have a counseling appointment at 10 a.m. I don't know how to.
Was the guy on TNT on the dump button taking pictures as well? Everybody else was at the game.
By the way, for those asking as we get to the Kings, our good friend Michael McCann, you remember him, lawyer. It's not an FCC violation. It's the Janet Jackson rule, the wardrobe malfunction. It's, quote, fleeting, not planned, live television, sports. The same reason why places don't get fined if a player gets fouled and says the S word or something and you hear it. There will be
live radio. Let's go.
Right. Good luck finding him, by the way, Adam Silver as well. All right. The Kings.
They took 5 points away.
They did. Yes. He is now not the scoring leader. The Kings look to finish this road trip 4-3. There's a lot to unpack here as we get into tonight's game against Houston. Let me just ask the silly straight up question, Jason. Is 4-3 in your mind? 4-3 a successful road trip? Right?
Marginally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, we had said for a while if they go 500 the rest of the year, they're going to make the playoffs.
Yes.
So 4-3 is above that. I thought the trip was a little more favorable.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell you certainly I won't be happy about 3-4.
No.
So 4-3 you'll take. It's not ideal. There's a couple of explanations for a couple of losses, but I hate the way they lost some of the way they played, the advantages they had. But you just move on. There's other chunks where you go, hey, in this 5-game stretch, they only went 2-3. You just keep pushing forward.
Isn't it funny that the Kings are at a place right now where they've got a 7-game road trip, as we talked about yesterday, and arguably the toughest time of the season right before the All-Star breaks. Their longest trip of the year, middle of winter. They're above 500 to extend their Western Conference best or tied for best road record. And we are sitting here legitimately going, well, yeah, and I'm with you. I think had you told me at the beginning of the road trip, hey, De'Aaron Fox is going to miss 2 of these 7 games, would you take 4-3? Mm-hmm. I would have said, yep, I would.
Yeah. I guess going into it, if I think back to right before it started, I think the only team with a winning record going in was New Orleans. By the time you played them, they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And they were on a 10-game losing streak. And then you also found out, oh, look, Valanciunas, Zion, Ingram are out.
Yeah.
But in the end, if they win tonight, they'll be just fine.
They come back from this road trip with a game lead on the Clippers, a game and a half on the Suns, 2 games on the Dallas Mavericks. And as you go into the All-Star break, they have 3 games left.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have Dallas for those 2 back-to-backs this weekend, along with Kyrie Irving, just to look ahead. Phoenix in Phoenix on Tuesday. And then you got the break. You come back home Portland, and then at Clippers, 2 at the Thunder, home Clippers, home Minnesota, home New Orleans, home Knicks. So again, a lot of winnable games in there. Somebody asked me this yesterday, Jason, and we haven't really we've kind of flirted around this, but let me ask you on February 8th before the All-Star break. I'm going to do the classic Dave thing where I'm going to give you $100,000 in cash. Congratulations. But you got to bet it on one thing. And that is, what seed will the Sacramento Kings be going into the playoffs?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do a deep dive into the schedule. I think it gets a little more difficult. I don't know about health, and we still have a trade deadline to come. But if I'm doing that right now, let's go with 4.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we're one off. I said 5.
Okay.
I think the Clippers and Suns are the most likely, especially considering the Clippers are a game back. The Suns are a game and a half back. They just got Devin Booker back. The Clippers are starting to, Clippers. Yeah. The two of those have won a combined 5 in a row. But the fact that they're in that mix, the Kings are in that mix going into tonight is fantastic. But don't they kind of look like the All-Star break is exactly what the doctor ordered?
Yeah, I think so. And my target is the 4 remaining games. So counting tonight, the 3 after, if they can get a 2-2, it would be great. I mean, it really would. Because I'm assuming that's a win tonight. That's an assumption. But right. if somehow it's not, and you won 2 of those other 3, actually, that could probably do you a better service of beating either Dallas twice or Dallas once and Phoenix once as far as standings go.
Yeah.
Now, you'd hate to lose to Houston, but again, if they're 2-2 out of this stretch, I think they'll be feeling really good going into the break, get everybody rested, get Sabonis to the All-Star game, get Murray over there in the Rising Stars, hopefully Fox and all that, and keep going.
We will find out this week as well, I think either tomorrow or the next day, whether or not our good friend Kevin Herter will be in the 3-point contest. We're pulling for that. Kings Rockets tonight, 5 o'clock, pregame at 4:30. The Kings were favored, I think, after Fox was announced that he was not on the injury report. I think the Kings line went up to either 7 or 7.5. I forget, depending on when you got it. The Vegas line on tonight's game is 8, and I find that kind of interesting. Generally, when teams play, I've seen these trends when they play in a row, unless there's an injury or something else that comes up, that'll close up a little bit. Vegas seems to think the Kings are going to blow the Rockets out once again. To be honest with you, when you look at the games they have played, the scores don't tell the story necessarily, but they beat the Rockets by 20. They beat the Rockets by 25, and they beat the Rockets by 21. But Jason, doesn't it seem like in all 3 of those games there was a part in that game, if not multiple parts in that game, where you're like, oh God, are we going to lose?
Yeah, I don't know that I felt that 2 days ago, but it also was that 40-point third quarter going, why is this still kind of a game going into the fourth quarter while good things are happening for the Kings? So tonight just needs to be more of the same, no matter how they do it, end up with a win, get out of this road trip, come home, and what will be such an anticipated weekend series, Friday and Saturday. I mean, I really think, one, it's been a while since they've been here. The Kings are doing some really good things. The eyes of the league will be on Kyrie Irving and or Luka if he's available. So I think this weekend promises to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, Kyrie Irving, and then it looks like they'll go probably Tim Hardaway Jr., Reggie Bullock, Christian Wood is who they've been going with. And Jaden Hardy, by the way, has had himself a couple of decent games.
Umani gave up on.
Huh? I know. And also, interestingly enough, Luka's been fighting a heel injury.
Yeah.
So he's rejoining the team, according to reports today, in LA against the Clippers, but will not play. So we are going to see the debut of Luka and Kyrie, assuming Luka plays, which he's supposed to. That debut will happen Friday, and I'm still waiting to see if that Friday or Saturday game is going to get flexed in. You're right.
It's too late.
I agree with you. It's just it's a little strange.
I mean, I say no. I don't think it's happening.
We'll take a break. When we come back, let's talk about that scoring record. Will it be broken? Memories for you as well, and then let's look at everything in kind of a historical sense. Kayte Christensen at 8, Kenny Thomas at 9. 3 for Madness in just 1 minute.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Nature Wood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
ACR Solar and Home Improvements has been so great to me and my family. Jason Ross here to encourage you to go to acrsolar.com and to see what they can do for you. Now, we are so comfortable and especially dry during this Sacramento rainy season, knowing our home is protected thanks to our brand new roof from ACR Solar. Our value of our home has increased. The home itself is looking and functioning at its best. And again, the proof is the roof. You can get the same quality experience with ACR Solar and home improvements. Just go to acrsolar.com now to sign up for a free estimate and see all that they have to offer. Not only to protect your home and your family during the cold and wet Sacramento weather, but also including premium made in the USA solar electric systems. ACR Solar and home improvements, they've been bringing us all the highest quality, value, and integrity since 1979. So go to acrsolar.com. Once again, that's acrsolar.com.
3 questions, 3 answers. It's 3 for Madness on the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Here's question 1.
All right, we're going to remind you, Kayte Christensen at 8 o'clock, as I just said. That's 45 minutes from now. We'll see if we can get her back on camera.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that the plan?
I would assume so, but
okay. Never know.
I told her, just put on a hat.
Yeah.
And a happy face.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, she's always,
The audience loved it.
They enjoyed it. And we'll get...
A little too much, actually.
I haven't seen MC yet this morning, but I imagine he would come out of the woodwork.
It's like the radar.
Be like, what? The water boy makes a tackle. He's ready to go. Kenny Thomas at 9 o'clock. He can be on camera. It's fine.
Yeah.
We hope.
In the meantime, 3 for Madness.
3 for Madness. 3 for Madness. I don't know if you guys saw this, but LeBron James broke the all-time NBA scoring record last night. Crazy, right? At 38,390 points. Will this record ever be broken?
We talked about this a little bit earlier. Jason, I think it will be. Jay thinks it will be. We haven't asked you.
The funny thing is this number, like, where's he getting? Where's it landing? Where's it ending?
Yeah. Low 40s, probably low to mid
40s.
Maybe low
I'm
to mid
saying
40s.
After last night's loss, he just may want to hang it up now.
Wow, low 40s puts it in just another stratosphere. My goodness.
The thought process we had was with the advancement of medical technology and it becoming more and more common for players to play into their late 30s or even early 40s at a high level, with the high school rules going away here in the next year or two, where you'll be able to once again draft high school players. And just with the way offenses go, I mean, I'm certainly not saying, and I don't think Jay is saying it's going to get broken, but if I had to guess, I mean, how many sports radio shows or whatever were happening when Kareem broke them? This will never happen.
Right.
You know.
It's really you go down to the scoring per game. That's like the number you have to look at, because there's plenty of people that have, come in and averaged 30 points for 3 straight seasons. You need to do this. You need to do like mid to upper 20s for like 20 years.
Right.
I mean, it's crazy, the longevity. Now, someone's going to have the ability of LeBron, but they've got to have the ability and then the wherewithal. Really, LeBron has been one of those athletes that's taken care of himself almost from the beginning and invested in his body and time and energy and all that stuff. And the will, I mean, some like Jordan had other things that came about or interests or, I mean, I think he was kind of tracking it. You look at the active players that has the most kind of points per game. It's Durant. Actually, if he has a couple of good years, actually might get to about MJ, might get to about 5.
So.
But does
Injuries
LeBron also
time.
get to
40,
42? Like, he'd still be 6,000-7,000 points. So he'd be a long ways away.
Did you catch him last night? They asked him a question. It was one of the post games. He said something like, he's like, I feel like I could win a championship for any team. And it was just like, oh, any team. Also, I'm not going to pick on my guy Ryan because I love him. And also, this is a question I've seen, or a statement I've seen quite a bit. Have you seen the picture, the iconic now picture of LeBron breaking the record, and seen the comments about everybody with their phones out in the background, right? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Everybody's got phone out. And then there's an old man baseline that doesn't have his phone out. And Ryan made the comment here on the chat and said, hey, how about that one old guy who doesn't have his phone up recording it? Ryan.
Geezer.
That is Phil Knight.
Right.
That is the father of Nike. Just so people understand, that's Phil Knight.
So you don't think Phil Knight's worried about having that in his phone?
I think Phil Knight.
Does Phil Knight have a phone?
honest to God, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. He's got an assistant with an old Nokia. But yeah, Phil Knight doesn't.
It's a shoe phone.
Yeah, yes, just like Maxwell Smart.
Just for context, Luka Doncic will be 23 at the end of the season, which will be his 5th season. He'll be close to 9,000 total points over 5 seasons. If he played 20 at that pace, which I believe he will pace for more than that here coming up over the next several years, he would still be short.
Yeah. And by the way, to your point, if I had to bet, I hope I'm wrong. If I had to bet, I don't think Luka's playing into his 40s.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
If he gives up the beer.
I don't think. I think Luka, I might see Luka start to fall off a cliff here. Mid 30s, early 30s-ish. Yeah.
After this weekend.
Yeah. Hey.
After he runs into Davion.
You know where the All-Star game is. The clubs.
Whoa.
Yeah, the parties.
Well, and you know all the liquor that just free flows out the oh boy.
All right, Danger Will Robinson, number 2.
Question 2.
I was going to ask a completely different question, but I'm a good citizen and one.
Good man.
Hey, what do you guys remember from LeBron James's first game? Which
was that here?
I was just going to say, I don't know if you're aware.
No. Fun fact, did you know that both LeBron James and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored their first NBA points at Arco Arena?
I saw you post that. Was that true? Is that accurate?
Wasn't it power balance when Kareem did it?
Seems accurate.
Sure.
Actually, we were messing around. That'd be a fun trivia question. Where did Kareem Abdul-Jabbar score his first points? And then, Lou Alcindor, then Kareem Abdul. Different. What do I remember? I mean, in a philosophical sense, I remember at one point he broke away and Doug Christie was chasing him, and he did one of those now signature LeBron dunks. And it was like, oh my God, he's 18. But I also, that is an early, or should I say late enough memory for me, same as you, where I actually do have memories of feelings and thoughts. And one of the things I remember thinking is, yeah, this guy's probably going to be good, but dude, come on, the hype on this. Like, he's not going to be Michael. He's not going to be Kareem. He's not going to be, let's just all calm down. And then I remember after the game going, boy, he did not look like an 18-year-old kid out there. It was pretty amazing what he did considering.
Yeah, our memories are similar. I remember being courtside with radio. It was awesome to see him. But I remember my thought going, he is so young. He's got all this hype coming in.
Yeah.
But come on, he's playing against grown men. He is going to be playing. Doug Christie is going to be guarding him. And then when they were standing next to each other, I went, uh-oh, he's bigger than Doug.
Right.
Like bigger already. And LeBron wasn't the specimen he is now, but he was still put together. I went, oh no. Like this. I remember Kobe coming in and being just in Garnett rail thin. LeBron was thinner than he is now, but he was put together. He was a specimen. I went, oh, he's bigger than Doug. Uh-oh. I'm not sure this is good. And then obviously he's gotten bigger and bigger. That's what stuck out to me of his first game. He was great, but I remember thinking, well, he's just, he's right out of high school. He can't be. He was a physical marvel already.
He was. Yeah, he's 101 when it came to stuff like that. Number 3.
Question 3.
Has any other athlete lived up to the expectations as much as LeBron James?
No. I thought about this a lot last night. I don't think so. I think you can look at Tiger Woods.
That's the name, but I don't think he had the same kind of attention.
He
had it.
It was close,
but not the expectations and constant.
And then you look at also, which isn't necessarily fair to the question itself, but with Tiger, it's really, strangely enough, it's a combination of he's the greatest golfer to ever play, but it's also what could Tiger have been. Which is strange considering how accomplished he is. But had he not had all the injuries, had he not had all the controversies, had he not had all that what did it rob him of? 5, 10, 15, 20 majors? Like,
I don't think he got robbed of 20 majors.
Okay. He got, when I say got robbed, he robbed himself. He was, there was robbing. And so Tiger, there's a little bit of a what if. I don't have any what ifs with LeBron. I don't have a single what if.
No,
I do have one.
What?
What if he were drafted by the Kings?
Oh, that's a good point.
But he honestly surpassed it,
Yes.
which is incredible to do, and how much fanfare he got. I still remember saying my line back when I was on the radio here at then going, look, he's getting hype. He's on ESPN. Dick Vitale's doing his high school games. He's playing against people getting PE credits. I mean, when you're in high school, there's some people that can play, but there's other people that are like, hey, I'm playing this for PE.
Right.
He's going to be playing for money and against grown men, and then he's surpassed. I'm like, the chosen one. Okay, be careful here. He's incredible. Everything he's done has surpassed that and more. It's incredible.
LeBron definitely sat out PE in high school, right? There was no way they were risking him getting injured doing the mile.
I have in my lifetime, and maybe I'm forgetting somebody, I've seen 3 athletes, major athletes, that have had this type of hype. LeBron James, Tiger Woods, Bryce Harper.
I was going to say Bryce Harper, they really tried to do that with, and he's had a good career, but he's not the greatest baseball player.
The only, I know we got to break, Jason. This is such a good conversation. I'm getting a left brain hip check and wanting to say Serena Williams. But did she get
the hype was the same?
I think it was a tandem between them both.
Right. And wasn't the bulk of the hype, if I'm remembering correctly, Venus?
Because she was kind of first and the older one?
She was really the first dominant one. Maybe as a group, they surpassed.
Yeah.
But I think for individual,
I feel like Peyton got some good hype.
Peyton did. He did.
Not Tiger.
Brett Meyer.
Yeah. But there's plenty of people that got that and didn't live up to it.
You know what's crazy for me, though, when we talk about LeBron?
Yeah.
I was playing high school basketball the same time he was. And I didn't quite have the same trajectory.
When we get back, did Jay Mars and LeBron James both exceed expectations when it came to their basketball career? Also, we're going to get into some football, and that might be the sport that answers the question I'm going to leave you with. Okay, so LeBron exceeded all expectations. Tiger Woods is really close. The Williams. Who failed the most at the most expectations in our modern sports history? We'll take a break. We're right back.
The only place you'll find Harrison Barnes is Sactown Sports.
He's got the bucket at the buzzer. Harrison Barnes.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Harrison Barnes, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Quick Quack Car Wash.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRV 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday forecast starts out with some patchy areas of fog, dense in a few spots for the morning, and it'll be a cool start to the day. Into the afternoon, mainly sunny with highs in the low 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRV 3 News and the KCRV 3 app.
The great outdoors, exciting and beautiful, but they're also dusty and muddy. So after every adventure, I head to Quick Quack Car Wash. No one would expect I spent more of my weekend parked on a trail than in my garage. Head to Quick Quack for a shine that lets you defy expectations.
Are you staying warm and comfortable this winter? It's Carmichael Dave. I want you to take advantage of American Energy's $49 furnace tune-up today. Make sure your furnace is running efficiently and safely with their 30-point tune-up that will save you money in the long run and help prevent major repairs or replacement down the road. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. American Energy, making the uncomfortable comfortable.
ATM Mortgage. When times get tough, you need a lender that gets even tougher. Hi, Jeff Tarbell with ATM Mortgage. We can still show you an affordable path to home ownership, and all you have to do is call 916-338-9400. That's 338-9400, or online at atmmortgage.net. ATM Mortgage. License under California CFL and MLS 223-4889.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
NBAstore.com, the official online store of the NBA, and the world's largest selection of officially licensed NBA fan gear. With unique designs by Fanatics, Nike, and all the latest styles for every NBA team. plus one-of-a-kind products and authentic collectibles. Shop now and get today's special offer. NBAstore.com, a Fanatics experience.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, good morning and happy hump day. I am Jay Mars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name just happens to be LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is. LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of two straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
Carmichael Dave.
He has very good sources, and he just kind of tells it as it is and gets to the point.
Jason Ross.
He has a lot of pretty smart things to say. He's good at what he does.
On Sactown Sports.
Hey, making an executive decision. I'm doing a show takeover.
Oh.
I would like to invite all of our listeners and viewers to pick up the phone and dial 1-800-920-1140 if you want to check out Disturbed with Breaking Benjamin at the Toyota Amphitheater July 19th in Wheatland. Wheatland's going to be a nice summer night out there. Again, Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin. Caller 6 right now, 1-800-920-1140.
Breaking Benjamin's been out a long time. They've been around a while.
Should probably fix them now.
I was just going to say, I think they'd have fixed him by now. Although fixed Benjamin doesn't sound that great. Hello to Walter, John, Big John, way back with Luis Ronconi, supporting from Malaga, Spain, from which I hear is a wonderful place to live.
Good tapas, I heard.
Trevor, Big Red, and of course all of our regulars, Earl, Zeebs, Ryan, Mike. Thanks to all of you,
Zeebs,
for joining us. Zeebs.
Zeebs or Zebs? We've been debating that for a while.
I asked her.
Now.
It's Zeebs.
Okay.
It's Zebra. And there's a story she told behind it too. So, hey, thanks to all of you at Sactown Sports YouTube page. Please like and please subscribe.
Yeah.
Want to get into football? Did you guys come up with anyone? I've one of the names that hits me is. It's a different type of story, but for some reason, the first name I thought of when it comes to athletes that didn't hit expectations, there's two. Todd Marinovich and Tony Mandarich.
Okay.
The Mandarich, I remember, but I know I'm biased with Mandarich because I remember him on the cover of Sports Illustrated as a kid. I think he was drafted number 2 by the Packers. And Ryan Leaf, maybe. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of somebody that had LeBron-ish, Tigerish.
There's pretty good hype around Greg Oden.
That's true. And obviously injuries.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
I remember there was it Brian Taylor that was like a Yankees number 1 pick that everybody I didn't know because these minor leaguers you never really know.
Brian Taylor.
There was nothing.
Got a then record signing bonus for the Yankees was the next big thing. And honestly, baseball has a ton of those. For the Giants, it was Solomon Torres for years. Todd Van Poppel, Ben McDonald out of LSU.
Ended up having a career, but not what he was supposed to.
Yeah, there's. I feel like baseball has a lot of them. I'm seeing a couple of Bo Jacksons, but no. As a matter of fact, where was Bo even picked? I know in baseball he's picked now, but in football, why can I not remember where? That's weird. Why can I not remember where Bo Jackson was picked by the Raiders? It wasn't number 1.
No, it wasn't. There's a lot of hype and fanfare around.
No, it was in fact number 1. As
the Raiders?
God,
It was Tampa Bay, right?
It was Tampa Bay that picked him. That's right. God, how did I blank on that? Wow, that's absolutely correct. He was picked number 1 by Tampa Bay.
They could have had him and Steve Young.
Tony Casillas too. Jim Everett. Don't call me Chris. number 3. I mean,
How about Jennifer Capriati.
That's interesting. Capriati had a ton of hype, but it wasn't she all? I mean, she was a Grand Slam winner, wasn't she? Didn't she win Wimbledon once? But to your point, I mean, that compared to what she was supposed to be, nope, she won the French and she won the Australian semifinals of both Wimbledon and the U.S. Open. Well, I don't know. I can tell you this much: there wasn't a ton of hype involving Derek Carr, probably because probably his brother's fault. But the Saints have now received permission to speak to Derek Carr, which I always find is kind of funny. Hey, can we speak to him? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Hey, Derek. He played 4 games under Dennis Allen his rookie year. Before Dennis Allen got fired, he was a resounding 0-4. That would obviously make sense.
Sure.
You know, the Saints need a solution at quarterback. And if you're not counting Aaron Rodgers, obviously Tom Brady's retired. You know, Derek Carr is probably, what we say, the free agent quarterback out there. He's not a free agent.
Right.
I can't think of anyone above him.
Yeah, I mean, he's in that. He's going to be someone that's certainly coveted. I mean, we wonder about Jimmy G, but I think Carr's got more of a career to stand behind. For Jimmy G, it's been his winning has been his trademark.
Yeah, I think so too. Also, Aaron Rodgers announced he's going on a 4-day darkness retreat.
Same.
And I guess the idea here is he goes and he rents a small house and he like boards everything up or covers it all up, and he's in darkness for 4 days. Now, I've got to, obviously he has to eat and drink, so I don't know how that works.
Does he?
I think.
Okay.
He confirmed when he was on the McAfee show that he will get food delivered, and that will be his only type of interaction with the outside world.
And then, like, does he eat by candle?
No, he's in the dark, probably.
Can't eat in the dark.
Yeah,
Unless it's like burritos.
Yeah, but your eyes adjust.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how dark it will be. That's true. And then apparently he's going to spend 4 days, so it's kind of like it's like one of those what's the thing where you go? I think it's a Native American tradition, isn't it? Where you go into the hot room, not hot box, but you have the Vision Quest type of thing and all that. Like, I wonder if it's like borrowing off of that. But I gotta think with Aaron, you gotta think
there's some other supplements.
Yeah,
there.
I gotta think there might be something in the burrito.
Yeah.
He said he's not going to be doing what he did the last time. So
What was it? I use Saka
DoorDash here.
Right.
Yeah, he's got to be a little sober when the DoorDash man comes with his Taco Bell.
I want to see his phone so I can see the DoorDash and Weed Maps apps. Okay, so that's what he's gonna do. Could you handle being in a dark house for 4 days?
No,
me neither. Wouldn't that be incredibly boring? You can't read. I mean, I know you can read. I'm saying, but you couldn't read by dark. You're not watching TV, obviously. That's not. What are you doing?
Getting within yourself.
You're just meditating for 4 stinking days. I'm fascinated with
Let's
this.
be clear. Like, we love making fun of Aaron Rodgers and his kooky ways, right?
Yes.
I get it. Also, it's weirdly sounds kind of intriguing as those of us who have to be locked into computers and our phones all the time. Like,
I'm okay with that part.
That to me, I'm like, this might be kind of mentally healthy, depending on where your brain goes.
But like, go to Montana and do some fishing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Camping, anything,
right? I'm all for getting
no
away
cell reception. Then you're going to be, and you have daylight.
I'm all for
you
that.
have a campfire, and it's dark at night when you sleep. But other than that, you can have the joys of the sun and the day.
I guess we'll really know how it went depending on what comes of it, right?
Yeah, I guess. Like, if he comes back and he's like, I'm going to the Raiders.
Then we knew it was like a real darkness retreat.
Why did I channel Golden Child?
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a real dark. Like, you went into a dark place then.
Yeah.
What if he comes out like, man, I've had a great career. I'm retiring. Like, okay.
Mark.
I am your quarterback.
I don't know, but I did find myself having a strange thought last night that honestly, I don't subscribe to a lot of things. I'm not a huge podcast guy, but wouldn't you listen to an episode of Aaron Rodgers and Kyrie Irving doing a podcast together? Like, I would listen just for the car crash.
I'd wait for the clips that came out, the best of.
I mean, how?
And I go, this is the best of. It's fine.
Then I feel like they would just be friends. There'd be some amazingly strange conversations that would come out of that pairing right there. I think it would be a nice sitcom on CBS on Sunday nights.
Who could last longer in the dark retreat?
That's a really good question because I could 100% see Kyrie being like 4 days. Try 2 weeks, bro. But I don't know.
There's your reality television show.
I couldn't do that. MC was triggered by the weirdest things, by my pronunciation of ayahuasca or whatever. So there's MC for you, but he did show up. It's almost Kayte time. We'll take a break. Kayte is in 20 minutes. The trade deadline is just over 24 hours away, and the first domino has fallen for the Sacramento Kings. There has been a trade from yesterday. We'll talk about the ramifications of that next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet, a Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Woodland. What are you doing for Chrysler's President's Day sale?
We have some great deals on America's favorite adventure vehicle. Right now, you can lease a brand new 2023 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sahara 4x8 at $439 per month for 39 months with $39.95 due at signing. Or get a 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x8 for $569 per month for 24 months with $39.95 due at signing.
You won't find another dealership who's looking to take care of you like Hoblet. No dealer markups, big savings, and a great selection. Why go anywhere else? Stop by today for a test drive or see our full selection at hobletdodge.com. Best prices, best selection, period.
Total net savings calculated with all rebates and dealer discounts. This offers for well-qualified buyers based on MSRP less applicable rebates and offers. Lease based on 10,000 miles annually. Must finance through Chrysler Capital Ally. Residency restrictions may apply. Must take retail delivery by 2/28/23 and pay $395 disposition fee at the end of the lease. Rebates may include $3,000 California VC Carb State Regional Lease Bonus Cash and $7,500 CCRA tax credit. Not all lessees will qualify. Consult a tax professional for details and restrictions. Subject to change in eligibility. Payments include Hoblet dealer discount rebates and $39.95 due at signing. All payments are calculated before tax, title, and license. Wrangler example VIN PW505170. Grand Cherokee example VIN N8747663.
Hagen Oaks wants you to know about the exciting Ping G430 line of drivers. The Max is still the Max, as the 460cc model remains the most forgiving and fits most golfers. The LST with carbon fly wrap technology is best for faster swing speeds, and the SFT straight flight technology features an adjustable back weight. Ping has something for every player. Ask about the full line of Ping G430 woods and irons at the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, the #1 choice for golfers everywhere. Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway or online at hagenoaks.com.
At Ashton & Price, we get injury victims to yes. Experience, yes. Ashton & Price has been around for over 25 years. No more insurance companies? Yes. Our clients focus on getting better and we handle all the rest. Results? Yes. We've collected over $100 million for injury victims. No fee until we win? Yes. Our clients pay nothing until we win. Ashton & Price, the best at getting to yes. Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering professional-grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to answer your toughest questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
O'Reilly. Protect your engine with Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec is designed for today's engines to dissipate heat and reduce friction and wear. Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $33.99, plus 2 times O Rewards points. Choose Syntec, available exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, Maria in Miami, and Jules in Troy. Taking control of your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with high-quality supplies for every industry, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the darker side, Disturbed live. You're not among it down with the sickness. Take back your life tour, July 18th, Toyota Amphitheater. New album, Divisive, available now. with special guest Breaking Benjamin and Ginger. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Don't miss Disturbed as part of the Hard Rock Sacramento concert series. They bleed black and purple. It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on your local sports leader, Sactown Sports.
Hey, welcome back. Kessler Edwards is now a member of your Sacramento Kings. That is the first of what could be many, also could be no more. Trades by Monty McNair. We talked about this before you got here, Jason. This is not something that's going to blow people away. This is not the difference between a chip and getting out in the first round. But I love moves like this, and it really makes me love Monty more because it cost money, but it cost the team nothing and no one, no picks. They had to waive a guy, but they had the Bagley trade exception or whatever that was. And you're grabbing a guy who shot 39% in college. The scouting report on him was huge value in the second. This is a prototypical 3-and-D 6'8" winger. He's 22 years old, I believe. Mm-hmm. Guess what? It's a coin flip at best as to whether or not he pans out into a long, career rotational player or better. But it costs you nothing. You're just buying lotto tickets. And what used to always annoy me about some of our past managements is they just wouldn't buy the tickets.
Right.
You cannot win the lotto. This is a fact. You cannot win the lotto if you don't buy a lottery ticket.
Got to play.
You got to play. Yeah. I don't know what this move will do. And again, odds are not much.
Right.
But there's a chance.
Yeah.
And it costs him nothing.
What you want it to turn into is something like the years the Spurs were great.
Yeah.
And we're looking at Ginobili, Parker, Duncan, the obvious stuff. How many times do we go, where'd they get that guy?
Right.
Where did they get that guy? And it's like the ninth man, but has to start for 2 weeks and then averages like 20 a game because he fits to the overall big scheme. I had several people reach out to me. What do you think? What do you know? I go, I remember watching him one game at Pepperdine. He played UCLA. I remember that.
Sure.
Nothing stood out. I'm not saying anything good, anything bad.
Right.
I go, I don't even feel qualified to give any kind of strong opinion on what they got. But what I do have is exactly what you said. It's worth it because of stuff we talk about a lot in trades. What's the net gain? Really, the net gain only seems to be positive. Because what's the loss? You didn't give up anything.
No.
It's investment in some time. They have time.
Yes.
They could see if they can grow him. And if it fails, okay. And I don't even know what fails is. Just I didn't become a rotation guy on the team at some point.
Is that
okay? I don't even know if that's a failure.
I would ask you this question. Please define for me what a failure
in this case would be. Yeah. And when we're like, hey, can a win-win trade? This could honestly only be a win trade.
Right.
A win, like non-applicable.
It's not a win-win. It's a win or just nothing.
Right. Like it's just, what was the impact of the loss to the big company? Nothing. Yeah. So
nothing.
Worth a shot. Young. It's the type of player you should swing for. I would say that. Now, will he become what you dream of or what you think it could be? I don't know. I have no idea. But they're kicking the tires to see.
Breaking news, but not breaking news. Earl in the chat with the clocks right twice, the broken clocks right twice a day. There's no failure in this situation if he scores 1 point. I agree.
He's right. 1 point. 1 point. It's a good trade.
What if it's for the other team?
Ooh, like he goes the wrong way.
Yeah, he shoots a free throw at the wrong basket.
Still scored an NBA basket. Oh, actually, it doesn't count for him.
But they'd also get some press out of it too.
Yeah.
Maybe some publicity. Am I also correct, gentlemen, because of the way years work? Is today the anniversary? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Today's a 1 year anniversary of the DeMontis Sabonis Tyrese Halliburton trade. I want everybody just to take a moment. Just want everybody to take a quick moment. I want everybody to think about where were you when you heard about it? We talked a little bit about that yesterday if you missed it. Where were you when you heard about this trade? Truly, what were your initial thoughts, your instant thoughts, other than shock? I mean, your instant analysis. And if basketball, the ghost of basketball Jesus Future came to you that night while you were in your dressing gown and and the little candle that you hold before you go to bed, and you put it on the nightstand, and basketball Jesus comes down and says, Jason, Jay, Dave, whoever's listening,
he said, you traveled.
The
last 2 minute report
said, yeah, a year from now, the Sacramento Kings are going to be in the 3 seed on February 8th. The Sacramento Kings, 1 year from today, will match their entire win total from last year. They will be 30-23, and Domantas Sabonis will be an all-star.
I'd say basketball Jesus. Couple questions for you. Did you see me changing? Number 2.
Great point. He always does.
Were you with Aaron Rodgers?
Don't you?
In this 4-day retreat?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I would have thought it was basketball Beelzebub playing a really mean game.
Oh, so the basketball devil.
Dressed up as Jesus. For sure.
Would you have thought, okay, now let me make it more realistic, because we saw Jalen and Jacoby.
That's pretty realistic.
And we saw JJ Redick and all. And Mark Spears is probably the closest nationally, but that was earlier this year. But what if, let's just take Stephen A. I don't know. Big national name went on and said, I will tell you, I'm not doing a Stephen A. person. I will tell you right now, 1 year from today, Domantas Sabonis is going to be an all-star. The Sacramento Kings are going to be a top 3 seed in the West. They're gonna exceed their win total from last year, and they're gonna break the playoff curse. Some of that hasn't happened yet, but would you, as a Kings fan, would you have bet, Stephen A. knows what he's talking about, or you said Stephen A. needs to lay off the weed?
That one.
Okay.
I'd have been like, this is really cool to hear. I think everybody else would have been. I mean, as Kings fans, you're probably excited to hear something positive.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people are like, what's wrong with that? There's no way that's happening.
It's incredibly interesting. 1 year. I guess that hit me while we're talking about it, guys, just because, is it just me, or does that seem like a lot longer than a year ago?
Way longer.
Yeah.
It does?
Seems like 2 seasons ago almost.
To me, it does. I mean, we were down at Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You were.
I was back here. You were getting sick in front of Pierre Garçon.
It's kind of funny because I'm feeling a little bit like that today. I will not throw up on you. I'd be interested in seeing, although I'm not that petty. Yes, I am. I'd be interested in seeing some of the receipts from that day.
Yeah.
Because as it stands right now, and oh goodness, we're not done. But as it stands right now, it's an even trade. Here's what I said on trade day on Twitter. Tyrese Halliburton is an amazing player, is going to make his team better. Domantas Sabonis is an amazing player, is going to make his team better. In the end, that's the trade grade. 2 great players bringing balance to the force. I'm usually wrong about everything, but honestly, I'm proud of that take. I think that's the right take. I think a lot of people, I think enough people had that take, and it seemed lazy at the time or fence sitting, but one of the rare trades where
And Buddy healed.
Yeah. 77% at the time. I'm just scrolling through here, guys. I should have done this before the show, but 77% of Kings fans, at least on the poll I ran, were in favor of the trade.
Okay.
Marcus Bertone said, tell me the Kings didn't trade Tyrese Halliburton. I got you, buddy. I absolutely got you. It's very interesting. So here we are today on the eve of the trade deadline. And did I see correctly? Do you guys want to bring back the trade machine at some point today?
I'm in. I have a trade.
You do?
Yes. Blockbuster at that.
Do you want to tell us that in the next 60 seconds? Or
Sure. No, it's a pretty easy one.
Okay.
Spoiler, it's not a blockbuster, but I do think it makes the Kings better.
That's what we're looking for.
I have sent our dear friend Terrence Davis to the Chicago Bulls in a straight up trade, no picks involved, for Andre Drummond.
A lot of people, I'm fine with that. A lot of people are not going to like that because,
in the iconic words of Michael Keaton in the original Batman, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
That was iconic. As we go
Isn't it iconic?
As we go to,
Don't you think?
I have one that's really simple. I hope they can pull it off. And it's a much talked about one. Rashawn Holmes to the Sixers for Firkin Korkmaz.
Oh, come on.
And
he demanded it.
Matisse Thybulle, we throw in another 2 second-round picks. I know that seems a little homery to me, but I hope Daryl Morey does it. Would you not be ecstatic if that trade happened in that concept?
I wouldn't say ecstatic. I'd be happy.
Wow. I'd be really, really happy. We'll take a break. When we return, Kayte Christensen, Kings TV analyst, right?
That's it.
Yep, she joins us in just 4 minutes. Don't go away.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Nature Wood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Folsom Lake Kia.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday forecast starts out with some patchy areas of fog, dense in a few spots for the morning, and it'll be a cool start to the day. Into the afternoon, mainly sunny with highs in the low 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
Treat yourself to a new car in the new year. Shop Folsom Lake Kia for your favorite Kia model. Low interest rates, low payments, even zero down deals with approved credit. Over 20 years right here in Sacramento. That's Folsom Lake Kia.
At Fisher Investments, we do things differently, and other money managers don't understand why.
Because our way works great for us.
But it may not work for your clients. That's why Fisher Investments is a fiduciary, obligated to put clients first. It's the highest standard for a financial advisor.
So what do you provide? Cookie cutter portfolios like the rest of us?
No cookie cutter portfolios here. Fisher Investments tailors portfolios to meet each client's goals and needs.
But you do sell investments that earn you high commissions, right? And make commissions when you make trades for your clients?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission investment products, and we never earn commissions on trades.
So what's in it for you?
Fisher Investments fees are structured so we do better when our clients do better. When it comes to helping clients achieve a comfortable retirement, we're clearly different. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments, clearly different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
Folks, there's a fast break with the game on the line. He dribbles down the court, passes ahead for the alley-oop, and it's caught for a slam dunk.
Do you need an assist? Regain and optimize your performance. See what Pacific Men's Clinic can do to make your love life the best it can be. Pacific Men's Clinic's safe and pain-free, clinically proven procedure breaks up plaque and stimulates the growth of healthy new blood vessels. Call for your free consultation now at 916-545-7577. That's 916-545-7577.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Progressive presents Adjusting to the Suburbs.
It never dawned on me how much walking I used to do until I bought a house in the suburbs.
Like when I'd say, I'm going for coffee, of course I was walking, but now it's like 3 miles and no latte's worth that. I find myself inviting people on walks with me like it's a scheduled activity. This morning, my neighbor asked me what I'm doing, and I actually said, I'm going for a walk with Nancy.
Anyway, when you save with Progressive by bundling your home and auto, that's the easy part of adjusting to the suburbs. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company coverage provided and serviced by affiliates and third-party insurers.
What's your name? I am Nathan. This is Sean. This is Wanye. And we are Boys to Men.
The greatest R&B group of all time is back. Boys to Men in concert. With special guest, Troop, and Soul For Real. Friday, April 7th at the all-new and all-incredible The Venue at Thunder Valley. Girl, you got me. Tickets on sale now at ThunderValleyResort.com. Boys to Men.
KHTKAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning and happy hump day with your Sactown Sports headlines. I'm Jay Mars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game roadie tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Time for the Kayte Christensen Show right here on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Kenny Thomas in an hour. We got your Kings and Kings trade deadline covered. Jason Ross, Carmichael Dave, Jay Mars, and analyst for your Sacramento Kings, Kayte Christensen. Kayte, real quick, based on, we just had a conversation off the air. I had an idea based on the conversation we just had and everything with you. So I'm thinking we have a contest, all right, and we have people enter. They have their qualifications, whatever, what they wouldn't do, blah, 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 blah. We're all judges, and the winner gets to, with you, shadow you for a day on your job or at some point ask questions who wants to break into the broadcast business, because I know you love to teach, and I think that would be something that'd be fun to do.
Well, Dave, you're full of ideas.
Right? Would you be open?
Yeah, no, I mean, the cool thing about that, honestly, which, by the way, thank you for letting me hear this for the first time on air.
You're welcome.
The cool thing about that, actually, is, you look at kind of how I got into the business. I did not study journalism or broadcasting. I had zero experience when I got in front of the camera for the very first time. And now, it's such a different world, and people can, especially women, can look and say, hey, I can this job, I can be a part of sports broadcasting. And yeah, I mean, I think those experiences, those possibilities are, I certainly didn't have it. So I think that's something that would be kind of cool. But yeah, thank you. Obviously, I'm still processing. That's actually a good idea coming from you, which is stunning.
Whoa. Wow. Well, we actually had a conversation very much like that just before you came on, where we were talking about.
Yeah, it wasn't about broadcasting, but thank you.
Also, want to apologize on behalf of Kayte and her commitment to the station. She's not able to be on, she informed us shortly before, she's not able to be on camera, Jason.
Sounds like she's on the road.
She's like, oh, I'm driving. It would be dangerous. I have my child in the car, whatever her excuse is. So
I adhere to all traffic laws, and I cannot
you forget.
I cannot do the hands-free with video.
Yeah, Kayte adheres to all traffic laws. Also, I'll be entering the Brad Pitt lookalike contest after the show. Jason, your turn.
Wow.
I mean, other than the speed limit, which I use as a general suggestion.
Hey, Kayte, you're the angriest driver I've ever been with in my life. It scares.
Yeah, but I don't yell. I don't like honk and yell and do terrible things. I just yell from the inside of my car.
You scream at everybody. It's
okay.
Did you feel safe?
Teams related. This is not teams related.
Sorry, Jason, get us on track.
Can we
yes.
switch topics, Jason? Can you be the professional?
I'll give it a whirl. Kayte, how do we explain what happened to this team over those two games, specifically New Orleans, and then the bounce back to Houston? Was Houston just the right team for the Kings to play, or do they just kind of have everything line up, getting Fox back, shots fall? Like that 2-game stretch was really bizarre for the Kings.
It was bizarre. They looked extremely stuck in the mud, and they looked utterly different without De'Aaron Fox. And I know that, they've been without him for, 3 games prior to those 2 games. But I think it was just at a much different point in the season. It was kind of a perfect storm, if you will. That 7-game road trip that they're finishing up today in Houston there's only 2 other teams. I think I've talked about this before. It's the Pacers and the Raptors that have a 7-game, in a row road trip. Obviously, San Antonio has a 9-game quote unquote road trip, but it's broken up by the All-Star break. That's during the rodeo in San Antonio. So this is like that every year for them. But that coming for the Kings at the time that it did, right before the All-Star break, when you're at the point of the season where everyone is really, really tired, fatigued, mentally, physically, really needing a little bit of a break. And then you send them out on a 5-game road trip. And it's such a trap too, because, I was listening to everyone, all the sports talky people talking about, they've got to come back, at least 5-2 or it's unacceptable. When you look at the level of competition on this trip, well, obviously they're not factoring in, oh my goodness, what if someone leaves the team so that his wife can have a baby, or there's an injury. And also just oh my gosh, this is all of those things added together of the 7-game road trip when everyone's just limping into the finish line right now to the All-Star break. I think that all kind of factors into it, Jason. And then, I think if anything, I hope Adam Silver was watching and saw the case that it makes for how important De'Aaron Fox is to this team and why he's an all-star.
Kayte Christensen joining us. Kayte, you see the person, I won't call him a fan, you see the person saying that De'Aaron Fox was selfish for having a baby when we're pushing for the playoffs? Is De'Aaron Fox selfish?
I didn't see it. I tend to stay off of social media for the most part. I mean, I'll be on there every once in a while, but I heard about it, and it's unfortunate. I think the one of the craziest things about professional sports in general is kind of a dehumanization of these athletes. They're not human beings, and apparently because of the amount of money they make, they're not allowed to be human being and miss things due to a death in the family, a birth in the family, personal issues, whether it be mental, mental health issue. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. You make X amount of money, therefore you must always be here. You are not a human, you are a robot. And so it's unfortunate, but I just try to remember that there is a lot of good people on the internet and social media that choose to congratulate him and re-say and kind of share in this happy moment. Because I remember when social media started, you guys, and it was wow, all of us regular people get a chance to have a look inside of these people's lives that we admire, that we follow, that we idolize. We get a chance to potentially interact with them. And it has digressed into this state that we're in now, where some moron is saying that it's selfish of him to leave to be there for the birth of his child. That's just absurd.
Yeah, just a shame. Kayte, what we've seen is Kayte Christensen coming to us from the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. These scheduling games where they have 2 in a row. They've got one later this week with Dallas. They've had it multiple times already this year. That second game rarely plays exactly the same as the first. So what do you think tonight? What will be different about tonight's matchup with Houston?
You know, the first one that the Kings had this season was Denver, and that was actually a back-to-back. It was right after Christmas, the 26th or the 27th and 28th, I believe. That's a little bit different situation. At least it was home. And then the next one was Houston at home with a break in between. And one night they beat them by 20. One night they beat them by 25. Listen, I don't want to take away from Houston and take away from the fact that on any given night, a team can come out and win. But given those two games and the lapse that we saw, it's really, really critical for the team to finish out and take care of Houston the same way they did at home. And I mean, listen, they're just a better team. They're a better team all the way around, more experience. I think Houston has a really great young core, but because of the youth, they're the second youngest team in the league, you really can punish them. And a lot of the times it happens in the third or fourth quarter with them specifically. I mean, I think in every third or fourth quarter, the Kings have outscored them by like 20 points, right? I think it was the third in one game in sack, and it was the fourth in one game, like a 41-20, outburst of scoring. And I think they did it as well the other night. Just there was one quarter where they really separated. So I want to see that. I know it's difficult from a mental perspective. You've got to come back. You face Dallas back-to-back at home, which this is after the Kyrie trade. So, and then you go and you close out before the break at Phoenix. So I just want to see them focus and like really, really dig in and use this game to also prepare themselves for the next three games before the break.
Katie Christensen with us. Last thing, I know that need, in air quotes, is a relative term. In your opinion, in order to make noise in the playoffs, do the Kings need to make a move?
I don't know. I would not agree with need. It just has to be a trade that is a good situation, right? That really moves the needle, but also doesn't seriously impact chemistry that has been built and fostered throughout the season. And a lot of times with chemistry, it's with the rotation players, the main guys. That's where a lot of your currency in terms of chemistry and what you've built, that's where it lies. And that is not saying anything bad about rotation players, but it's just the bulk of the minutes that are played during the course of a game. You really want to try to not remove something, in my opinion, something that is so critical to what you've built up to this point. If it is a good trade, like the trade that happened today, I like it because the way I look at it, you guys, is they're looking at him as a player to hopefully develop that has value. You didn't have to give anything up technically to get this. And then I think they're looking towards the future already. This is a team that's been in the lottery forever, you guys. And they're now kind of turning a corner to where they have to start trying to find value that they develop themselves, second round players, kind of the way that Miami has had to do it for so long. Teams that have perpetually been in the playoffs, and that they have to build a different way. So I look at what he did with Kessler Edwards is like, wow, they're starting to shift mentality into that way. So I'm interested to see what happens. If nothing happens, I'm not going to be upset about it at all, because I think this team has done a really great job of building really critical chemistry.
That's Katie Christensen. Check her out on the broadcast tonight as the Sacramento Kings look to go 4-3 on this road trip. We'll have all your coverage as well right here on Sactown Sports with the pregame starting at 4:30. Katie, thank you, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Have a good one, fellas.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. And shout out to Homer James in the chat. Missing the sarcasm there. No, I do not think the Aaron Fox was selfish. This was a person that actually said this that was an absolute moron. And it's amazing that even absolutely happened, but it's a good topic. Athletes are people too. It's important. Family is bigger than basketball. It's absolutely ridiculous. This guy actually said, the real human being actually said, selfish to have a baby when the Kings finally got good. I don't know, man. These people work next to us. They vote. They have kids. I've never understood it. But what I do understand is that it's cold. It's cold. And those bills can get very, very high. You want to make sure everything in your furnace is working properly. It's working smoothly. And that's why American Energy has their $49 furnace tune-up going right now to ensure your system is running safely and efficiently. Plus, if you're ready for a new one, get half off with American Energy's 50% off furnace special. When you purchase a whole home HVAC system, get your furnace half off. 0% financing payment plan options available. There's just no reason. There's no reason at all, I tell you, to put off making your home safe, warm, and comfy for you and your family this holiday. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990. Go to AmericanEnergy.com. That's American Energy. Making the uncomfortable comfortable. Now, for the love of wine. It's Wine Wednesday. Boy, do we have wines. I forget, Jason, who went first last time? I do try to switch it up.
I think I did last time.
Okay.
I think.
I got one.
Okay.
Hey, that's sports related.
Okay.
And it's topical.
Okay.
That's nothing to do with food. So, picture this. You are a rich person, and congratulations, you're buying an NBA franchise. You're buying an NBA franchise that is successful on the court, but is also a bit distressed. Why? Because the owner was kind of let's just say he was a ding-dong. This is not a good dude, at least, especially when it came to how the franchise was run. There were many incidents reported and otherwise of sexual harassment, of uncomfortable workplace environments. And you come in and you buy the team. Yay! All right, good for the fans, good for the people that are working there. Hey, amazing. The deal closes. The board of governors vote you in, and you say, you know what? I am a new owner, new governor, and I need to come in and let everybody know there's going to be a fresh start. Things are going to be different. Things are going to be better. And I need to hire somebody that can help lead that charge, that knows the business, can set an example onward and onward and onward. So what do?
What do you do?
You hire Isaiah Thomas. No, not that Isaiah Thomas, the old one. The ex-Piston, who will now have a very prominent role in the front office and beyond. Now, to be clear, I saw an ABC special on Isaiah Thomas once when I was a very little kid about how he grew up in Chicago, that $1 million smile, his ability to be successful through, I grew up actually loving Isaiah Thomas. And then, I grew up, he grew up, and, well, things started to happen. Isaiah Thomas has a list of things that are both cringy and not cringy, just flat out faily. He's failed pretty much in every capacity that he's been in other than as a player. During his time in charge of the Knicks, he took a playoff team and he made them the league's most expensive and worst team. He lost a sexual harassment suit that cost Madison Square Garden more than $10 million. He was in charge of remember the CBA before the G League? He came in, got in charge, gave himself a big salary. This is a minor league that had existed since 1946. He bought it for $9 million in 1999. 2 years later, the CBA declared bankruptcy and folded, and everybody was out of a job. He stepped into a pretty good situation with the Pacers. Reggie Miller in his prime, Ron Artest, Jermaine O'Neal. They had made the finals the year before Isaiah showed up. They took 2 games from Shaq's Lakers. Kobe's Lakers. Yeah. With the same team, they went 41-41. The year after Isaiah Thomas left, they went back and won 61 games and were the number 1 seed in the East. Then he went to the Knicks. I'm quoting here from the article. The highlight happened, highlight in air quotes, when Isaiah Thomas denied cursing at Annika Brown Sanders and offered that, quote, a white man calling a female of color the B word is highly offensive. But when asked if he believed it was just as offensive if a man of color said the word, he said, not as much. Then in court, a mortified Thomas told reporters, please don't mischaracterize the videotape shown in court today. I don't think it's right for any man to call a woman the B word. He traded 2 first-round picks for Eddie Curry. Signed Jerome James to a $30 million contract. I mean, I'm going into the minor stuff. Here's the bottom line. Isaiah Thomas doesn't belong anywhere near basketball. And Matt Ishbia, who comes in to take over the Suns from Robert Sarver, and Isaiah Thomas is his glamour hire. By all accounts, Matt Ishbia is a good guy. He sounds like a good guy. He comes highly recommended. We've read stuff about him, and that's his first move. Shame on him. Shame on Adam Silver in the NBA, who I know have limited power here, but somebody has to take this guy aside and say, dude, you can't do this. You cannot do this. It's an unnecessary, unforced error. Somebody should have helped out Matt. They didn't, and I feel sorry for those Suns employees that probably have a very good case of PTSD, and I hope they also have very good cases of lawsuits, and they win them, and they don't have to work there anymore because they don't know what they're doing. Hi, Jason.
That was a good wine. It had a lot of passion
I
behind
saw
that.
that yesterday. It's just like, wait, is this would be a joke, but it's not funny.
Right.
So anyway.
I'm going to go to something that is sports related as well, and it's something that will be done on shows, is being done on shows this morning everywhere, and will be done at other places, but the GOAT conversation.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just a wasted exercise. It's an opinion, and that's fine. That's what we all should have and want to have, but there's no way to prove this, and sometimes last night I saw, oh, this is it. LeBron is now the GOAT. So it happened last night. That's what did it when he became the scoring champion.
Yeah.
He wasn't before. Or the argument. Then when you're arguing for Jordan, for Kareem, for Russell, for Chamberlain, all you do is then kind of build your case and rip down the other people. I think we can all agree on they're all amazing. I mean, they're all amazing. And finding the GOAT conversation in the same week, we had the GOAT conversation at the Grammys. They said Beyonce's won the most Grammys.
Sure.
She's the GOAT.
GOAT.
Sure. Or not.
Or not.
Right. It's personal preference. If you love that person, you can love them. You can call them the GOAT. That's fine. But to have the debate, it's impossible to prove. It's all opinion. And I just think it ends up being a tireless exercise in the sense that you're just going to build your case for whatever you think your GOAT is in that conversation, in that category, and then generally rip down the other person who's also a legendary person, performer, actor, athlete, singer in their field.
It's such a great point. It's the best thing you're going to hear on this station all day, because you can't, everybody has to define and have lists.
Right.
But the part about you can't have this conversation without tearing down the other person. That's amazing. It really, best band in the world. I mean, we could argue with that all day. Obviously it's Coldplay, but, but we don't need to have that argument. We need to tear down the Beatles.
Right.
Wow, that's well said, Jason. You're 100% right. How about we just enjoy?
Yes.
And appreciate.
Right.
We'll take a break. According to the chat, Jay is the GOAT. So we'll enjoy and appreciate him. We'll take a break.
Well, that we can all agree on.
When we come back, it is the 1-year anniversary of the Domantas Sabonis trade. Let's spend the entire time building up Domantas and tearing down Tyrese Halliburton next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Arnold Law Firm.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday forecast starts out with some patchy areas of fog, dense in a few spots for the morning, and it'll be a cool start to the day. Into the afternoon, mainly sunny with highs in the low 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
The recent storm has caused dangerous driving conditions for us. The Arnold Law Firm has seen how a collision can turn anyone's life upside down. Be alert and stay safe. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777.
Hands up. Watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5. Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in radio land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bum and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. There's a new king as far as the NBA scoring all-time goes, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5, right here on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
On Sactown Sports.
As much as I am a Kings fan, as much as I, like many of you, revel in hating the Lakers. By the way, Kenny Thomas at 9 o'clock, no relation. I love Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I think he's a national treasure. I think he is arguably the most interesting man to ever play sports. And obviously, that's a whole different conversation. I just retweeted. Maybe you guys saw it. Maybe you're not on Twitter. If you're not, Google it. In addition to being arguably the greatest basketball player and certainly in the conversation of all time, in addition to being a black belt, in addition to being an actor, in addition to being an activist, and in addition to being one of the most well-read people you're ever going to meet, Kareem is an amazing writer. He really, truly is. If you've never read any of his books or any of his writings, I really invite you to do so. He's an amazing writer. He just penned an essay and put it out. And I imagine he wrote this, probably a while back, but he just put out a long form story on how he feels about Kareem or how he feels about LeBron breaking the record, LeBron saying they don't have a relationship, explaining why they don't have a relationship. He is so modest, so thankful, so humble in the conversation. And one of the things he said that really stuck out to me, I just read this during the break. He said, people asking me all this time how I felt about him breaking the record.
Right.
It's like, I won $1 billion 39 years ago, and 39 years later, somebody won $2 billion. I'm happy for them, and it doesn't take away what I won.
Yeah, it actually gets him acknowledgement too. Like for those that did not see his career or any part, or who's this Kareem guy? What did he do? Like there are people out there. I mean, it's weird for us because we did see it, but if you didn't, now you're getting educated on him.
Yes.
Which kind of shines light on Kareem.
We talk about it usually as we get to this anniversary. Jason, we've had this conversation together before many times in unfortunate circumstances. When older, actors, athletes, whatever, when they pass, we've often said, if there's a bright side, not when it's a tragedy, not when it's a Kobe situation, but if there's a bright side, somebody lived a very long life and passed, we spend the next week, 2, 3 weeks, whatever, celebrating their accomplishments to a whole new generation.
Sure.
And with Kareem, he's still with us, hopefully be with us for a long, long time. But a lot of what we've seen, to your point, has been celebrating Kareem to a new generation.
Yeah.
Understand?
Wonderful.
This is some big, tall guy in goggles.
Right.
He had this funky looking hook shot.
Yeah.
Which LeBron, did you see him trying that in pregame yesterday?
I did.
I think he missed 4 in a row. It ain't easy.
Yeah.
1-year anniversary on Domantas Sabonis being traded to the Sacramento Kings. We've got reaction. We've got audio. Should we start with, I'm going to give it to you. We've got Fox on Sabonis, but we also have Halliburton on the trade.
I think Halliburton on the trade is interesting because he was hurt, understandably so.
100% hurt. Here he is.
They didn't want me. They went a different direction, and it's part of the business. So, it happens. I'm just excited to be here, excited to get going.
Out of context, they didn't want me.
Not true.
Not true, but that was the quote that went viral.
But he was hurt.
He was hurt.
I get it.
Didn't want me.
Well, and you saw the memes
They
and all that.
hated me.
It was what was it? It was the old Will Smith Fresh Prince when he was. Remember that whole scene when he was talking to his dad.
By the way, perfectly executed by the internet.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say perfectly executed scene, which it was too. By the way, that's when we knew Will Smith could act. But I never blamed Tyrese for that. I know a lot of people instinctively, and that's fine. Quit whining. You get paid million. Listen, we had a guy who was drafted lower than he should have been, and everybody knew it at the draft, who hit his expectations or exceeded them. And one thing that let's not forget, he showed up to high school basketball games.
Mm-hmm.
He
was a community guy.
Big community guy. I want to win in Sacramento. I want to be here. I relish.
It was refreshing to hear.
Very. And then he gets traded. And honest to God, is this hyperbole? Is there a more shocking trade that's happened in the last decade in the NBA? Shocking.
In the NBA?
In the NBA, has there been a more, I'm not talking about like, oh, wow, I can't believe Kevin Durant got traded, but a percentage of people that would have said there's no chance Tyrese Halliburton gets traded. I don't know that we've had a bigger shocker in the last 10 years. Don't isolate that.
Yeah, I think in Kings history, that one's up there for sure.
Weber was more shocking.
I think Jay Will was too. Wait, getting
Weber
to
Philly?
The Weber trade to Philly, to me, came out of nowhere.
I disagree. I don't disagree that it came out of nowhere.
It's also not in the last decade.
Yeah,
I think getting Weber was, that was a stunner.
It was.
Yeah,
but
trading Jay Will was a stunner.
Trading Jay Will was a stunner, but Jay Will he'd been here a few years. I think a lot of people were able to say, you know what, Jay Will has reached, he's kind of reached his peak with us. Yeah. We need to go to another level. Tyrese Halliburton was in his second year.
And Jay Will was 3.
3, true.
Yeah.
But do you think Jay Will was on the same I mean, retrospect, I get it, but even at the time, was Jay Will on the same career arc that we thought Tyrese
different
Halliburton
players,
was?
right? I mean, he was must watch. Now Tyrese may end up being. I mean, Jay Will had a really good career though.
He did, won a ring,
wasn't an all-star, but
was not an all-star. Neither was Bibby,
but he was must see.
So I never really faulted Ty. I weirdly appreciated him being hurt. I honestly
didn't want me.
But see, I appreciated him holding on to that pain. I appreciated the fact that, but isn't there something to appreciating a guy who had pain on being traded from basketball hell? That's all we ever wanted, was somebody to embrace this place.
He did that.
He did. I don't know. I had a really hard time. Occasionally I'd be like, okay, dude, we get it. But
the "we didn't want me" part, I'm sorry, was a little.
It was too much.
Yeah, that was way too much. I can get being hurt. That's totally acceptable.
Here he is talking about
it's scary, right? I put a lot of love, a lot of trust in Sacramento, and kind of immersed myself in the community and with the people, and they just got rid of me. But it's part of the business. I think that's kind of part of my best trait. You know what I'm saying? Is it's like somebody who just loves hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be here. I want to be a part of it, and it can be the biggest upside, but it can be a big downfall too. You know what I'm saying? It hurt when I got traded because I loved being there and I love the people, but. Coming here, I'm gonna do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They've showed me nothing but love since I've gotten here, and they're another organization taking a chance on me when they have no reason to. So I'm gonna put everything I got into this.
Pretty honest answer.
I mean, again, it's one of those.
I'm sorry, they have no reason to take a quote unquote risk on you.
Yeah.
Okay. They didn't want me.
You know what? You know what this is? You're doing. No. Put those back on. You know what you're doing? This is where Kyle rubbed off on you. Because
did I rub off on Kyle?
You're doing your that's personal. You're doing your JJ Watt thing right now.
No, I'm not.
You're doing your snarky
No. JJ Watt's always snarky. I will give you that.
Snarky pants.
I'm not being snarky. I am pointing out how ridiculous that comment was.
He was hurt.
Oh God.
What? He's not allowed to be hurt that he got traded.
You
out
can
of nowhere?
be hurt, but they didn't want me.
I mean,
really?
When you put it in a court reporter out of context,
it's in perfect context.
His feeling was they chose somebody else over him.
At what point though did he go? I was traded for an all-star.
I don't know that
I'm in year 2.
They didn't want me. They kicked me to the curb. He's a free agent. Yeah. They want nothing to do with me. Dude, Kyrie Irving right now has a better "they didn't want me" argument than Tyrese Halliburton.
His feelings, I would imagine, are very similar to if somebody decided to move on from their relationship with you and went and got a new boy/girlfriend.
But if they're better looking than me, I'm just like, all right.
But I think it's difficult to step out of these athletes' shoes. They think they're the best.
Of course.
They have to have that confidence.
Right, but they didn't want me is not in the same realm. Here. It's not in the same realm, though.
He spent all year and a half of his career defending Sacramento, standing up for Sacramento, telling everybody he wanted to be here, to just being a part of the future, ingratiating himself into the franchise, into the community, and then they turned around and they shipped him away. And you know what? I'm fine with it because I love Domantas Sabonis and I'm a fan, but here's the other thing. we snark at Tyrese Halliburton for having those feelings, but guess what? When a player leaves a franchise because they want to go sign somewhere else, we're also the first people to go, where's the loyalty? This guy is not loyal. Where's the loyalty? Well, why can't we have a little bit of that back and understand why this guy's hurt?
You're now taking it out of context.
You hate Tyrese Halliburton.
No.
You hate him.
I disliked his whininess right there. I get it, dude. You can be hurt. It's all good, but the they didn't want me thing is not factual.
Yeah.
Separate feelings from facts, bro, is all I'm saying.
We went bro on him.
You said facts don't care about your feelings. Right there. Wow.
Let me give you some numbers real quick here.
Please.
In the 1 year since the trade, the Kings are 40-39. So above 500, not amazing, but 40-39, better than they've been in a long time. Pacers are 31-50 since the trade. And the Kings have had Sabonis for 66 of those games.
Mm-hmm.
He's had 54 double-doubles, 6 triple-doubles, and of course is going to the All-Star game.
So basically, the Kings won the trade. Tyrese Halliburton's overrated. I didn't say it.
There you go.
We'll take a break.
Yeah, and this is great too. Matt in the YouTube chat makes a great point.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Where is the loyalty from DiVincenzo? We traded for him twice. 2 times.
That's 2 for me.
That's why we're going to get the Dante DiVincenzo revenge games. Does he get a video? He's already been back.
Do you think he said they didn't want me?
Never cross a ginger, dude. I'm telling you right now. We'll take a break. I got a son. You get him mad. You don't want to see him angry. I don't think I've ever seen him angry. When we come back,
I'm not mad, Dad.
Let me guess. Who's hot? The Kings and the Sabonis. Who's not? Oh, Tyrese Halliburton's whiny ways.
Well, so much for doing the segment.
J-Bar says that 3 the key next.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with the left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
Hey guys, if you have Peyronie's disease, West Coast Men's Health can help. Acoustic wave therapy can dissolve the knot that's causing the problem. No pill or cream will ever do that. And right now, we're offering a free treatment just for coming in. If you suffer from Peyronie's or ED, call West Coast Men's Health today.
With clinics in Sacramento and San Mateo, call 916-829-8273. That's 916-829-8273. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Progressive presents Adjusting to the Suburbs.
It never dawned on me how much walking I used to do until I bought a house in the suburbs. Like when I'd say, I'm going for coffee, of course I was walking, but now it's like 3 miles and no latte's worth that. I find myself inviting people on walks with me like it's a scheduled activity. This morning, my neighbor asked me what I'm doing, and I actually said, I'm going for a walk with Nancy.
Anyway, when you save with Progressive by bundling your home and auto, that's the easy part of adjusting to the suburbs. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, coverage provided and serviced by affiliates and third-party insurers.
Your Sacramento Kings are back at Golden One Center this weekend for a back-to-back showdown against Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks. Enjoy special entertainment on Friday as the Kings celebrate Black History Month, and again Saturday when the team hosts a pride party. Limited seats remain to see De'Aaron Fox, Domantas Sabonis, and the Beam Team live this weekend taking on the Mavs. So visit kings.com/tickets now to get your seats. That's kings.com/tickets.
We hear you. Light the beam.
As a Walgreens pharmacist, I talk with people all the time about little tips and tricks for filling their Medicare prescriptions, like taking advantage of Walgreens 90-day refills to save them a trip, or using Refill by Scan, which is super easy and right on your phone. And for anybody worried about prescription costs, I say, hey, we got you. with low-cost copays on many medications.
Let's talk about making things easier. Walgreens is here. Fill your way and save at walgreens.com/Medicare. See pharmacists for restrictions and exclusions.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
What's hot and what's not? Brought to you by American Energy Heat and Air, making the uncomfortable comfortable. Head to AmericanEnergyAir.com to find out more.
What's hot?
Yeah, hot. Real hot.
And what's not?
It's not good.
Brought to you by American Energy Air and Solar, Sacramento's complete heating and cooling company, and second opinion partner.
Who's hot?
Who, Jay? Who?
Only asking you, Jason, because Dave's fraternizing.
Yeah, that's right.
LeBron James.
LeBron.
You heard of this guy?
I have.
Okay, so he set a record last night. He made all the points.
All of them.
Everyone.
LeBron James is now the leading scorer in NBA history, surpassing Kareem.
Oh, wow. Breaking news.
Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron now sits at 38,390 total points through his career. I'm told that's a lot.
Spoiler alert.
Who's not?
Maybe pull out a DVR.
His stupid basketball team he plays for. On the night that LeBron breaks the record, they go in the crapper and lose to the Oklahoma City Thunder at home in front of the dozens and dozens of Lakers fans.
I mean,
and the other 18,000 of just random people from LA who bought a ticket.
I'll have this later on because I want to save it, but I have some numbers from somebody who bought a pair of tickets a few days ago to go see the Lakers and Bucks.
Yeah, sorry.
Walk, walk, whammy. So we have actually a lot of tidbits coming up.
Okay. I got one more on the LeBron connected to the Kings for you guys. A little mini game for you and Jay.
Yeah.
Okay. The Kings starting five is what? Harrison Barnes, Keegan Murray.
Yes.
Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah.
Kevin Huerter and De'Aaron Fox.
Oh.
To those five, to their career numbers, would that make them the number one scorer in the NBA?
You're talking about the career numbers right now.
Their total points they have scored in their career, would they be number one all time in NBA scoring? Would they be more points than LeBron James, in your opinion? Just a rough guess.
I don't think so.
You don't think they make that with five players?
I think you've got Huerter. I mean, Keegan's a rookie. Sabonis and Fox have been in about the same time.
Barnes a long time.
Barnes has been in a long time.
I missed the question. I was looking up another stat.
He's saying there's a starting five for the Kings combined. Are they the scoring record leaders?
Would they pass LeBron?
I don't think so. I could be
Jay?
wrong.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Their point total.
You mean currently or when they're all done?
No,
currently.
No.
Currently. You think they're short?
Yep.
All right. Well, currently, the 11,366 from Harrison Barnes, combined with the 636 of Murray, the 6,909 of Sabonis, the 3,875 of Huerter, and the 7,304 of De'Aaron Fox would put them number 8, ahead of Shaquille O'Neal and behind Wilt Chamberlain. But let's throw in the sixth man.
Okay.
Malik Monk. Do we get there?
No.
Let's add Malik Monk's 3,877, and that puts them number 4.
Number 4.
Ahead of Michael Jordan, but behind Karl Malone.
Wow.
So this Kings team's better than Michael Jordan.
But let's add the seventh man.
Okay.
Davion Mitchell.
No.
His 1,160 keeps us right there in fourth.
Can we just say breaking news? Davion Mitchell has 1,160 points. I would have gone under on that one.
But guys, let's add the eighth man.
Okay.
Trey Lyles always puts you over. With Trey Lyles, the Kings' top 8 has 38,980. Way ahead of LeBron.
Way ahead. That's right. Let's go, Kings. Let's go, Kings. G-Man, your thoughts? Harrison Barnes is a part of that.
Just want to point out for the record, since we're making fun of the Lakers, and it's always fun, especially this iteration.
Yes.
When Kareem broke the record against Utah, they won by 14. So good job, Lake Show.
That's exactly right. And do you remember, this was coming up in news and notes, do you remember, was that in LA at the Forum, or was that
in
the
Salt Palace?
There's a Salt Palace in Utah. It was on the road?
Yes.
I believe it was like in Las Vegas or something.
It was in Las Vegas.
Really?
Yes. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar set his scoring record in Las Vegas. The Utah Jazz used to play 11 home games a year in Vegas in order to make a little more money. That is a fact. I was today years old when I realized.
I had no idea.
I had absolutely no idea.
I remember the Celtics playing in Hartford a few times a year.
I was at the game.
You were at the game in Vegas.
Yeah, I was looking to make a little more money.
Here's a note, and we'll recap some of this in an hour. When LeBron passed Michael Jordan in scoring, the team lost by 16 to Denver. When he passed Kobe Bryant, they lost by 17 to the Sixers. When he became the all-time leading scorer, including playoff points, they lost to the Warriors, who did not have Draymond Green. When he reached the 10,000 point, 10,000 assist, 10,000 rebound mark, that game they lost to the Suns by 29. And when he passed Karl Malone, the Lakers blew a 16-point lead to Bradley Beal and a Kyle Kuzma-less Wizards team.
They didn't have Kuz?
So basically, yeah. Also, last night you saw I had put out the fun fact that both Kareem and LeBron scored their first NBA points at Arco Arena in Sacramento, which got picked up by a ridiculous amount of people. I think pretty much everyone understood, obviously, LOL. Name the ex-NBA player / Sacramento King that thought I was serious at first and remarked so.
Olden Polonies.
That is absolutely Yes. OP thought I was serious at first, but quickly corrected himself, said, never mind, I'm guessing it's more sarcasm and jokes. This social media stuff is too much to understand sometimes. Yeah, boy.
They do really need to come up with the sarcasm.
They really do. I think you do like the /S, you know what I'm saying, for a sarcasm, but either way. All right.
You ready for some 3 in the key?
I am so ready for 3 in the key. Big time.
Now you are.
Big time ready for 3 in the key. I did the warm-ups. I
See, now that you know the perfect 3 in the key is still out there for you, Dave. Now that the illusion is gone.
You guys.
You
guys just rascals. What do you mean?
All right. I'm going back to the well because J. Mars had the call of the century and predicted a career-high 30 for Keegan Murray. Tonight, Dave, you lead us off. Points for Keegan
Murray.
Why?
Because it's like every time we've done that, he's scored a career high.
Okay.
Well, can we just do that until, like, if he doesn't score a career high tonight, then next time we'll be back with the loud.
Felt like there'd be more. Anyway.
Try it again.
Nope. It's a one-time offer.
Keegan Murray tonight. Keegan is going to have, I'm sorry, I'm giving him 19. Okay. I think it's coming down, back down to earth for maybe like 35.
I'm going to go with 21.
21.
J. Mars?
He will regress to a poultry 24.
24.
A what?
Poultry, chicken. Bark, bark.
A poultry 24.
Okay. How about 3-pointers made for the Sacramento Kings? It's a team. I will go with 15. J. Mars.
18.
I'm going to go 19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already had that in my head. I wasn't trying to.
So you have 19 for Murray and 19 for 3-pointers.
It's been 19. Yes, I call it the Leo DiCaprio. What? Thank you. Go ahead.
Last one, Jay. You lead us off.
No,
we're going back.
Still doing the Leo.
We're going back to this one. Call your shot. Anything you'd like to predict for tonight?
Call my shot. Anything I'd like to predict.
Any stat, any little note, whatever you got.
Kevin Huerter will hit 6+ threes tonight.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Yeah, right, idiot. That's never going to happen. Just doing that for the recording.
Okay.
And cut. Jason?
Where's next?
Any stat whatsoever. Keon Ellis with a career-high 8 points.
Okay.
I like that one.
I like
that means the Kings will probably win handily, or they'll be getting killed.
Handily.
Okay.
Handily.
And mine is kind of vague, but I'm going to go with a king will have what we all deem universally as the dunk of the season.
Oh,
whoa.
I like that one.
So I don't know who it is, but we'll go tomorrow. We'll be going, did you see that dunk in the third quarter?
It won't be Malik. He'll get the almost dunk of the season.
Well, since Jason's not guessing the player, and this doesn't count against me and you, let's guess the player.
Okay. The player I'd most like it to be.
It really has a good chance to be Malik.
That actually probably will be Malik. But honestly, is there any doubt that if the dunk of the year came from Keegan Murray, that would be the best? Just like thunders it down, bags the defender,
hustles back on defense.
Yeah, hits down, does the
everybody chest bumps him.
Right. It won't be Keegan Murray though. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go Papa Fox.
That's a good one. I was
Papa Fox.
You know what? Jason, does this count if Matthew Dellavedova dunks in a game? Is it the dunk of the year?
Yes, because we would be talking about
it. Okay, it's Delly.
Okay, dunk of the year. Which would be better if it was Keegan Murray or Matthew Dellavedova?
Dellavedova.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, Keegan's just based solely on reaction, right?
Also, which would be more entertaining?
By the way, Dave, people are pointing out that Keon had 10 against the Pelicans.
Oh,
so you want to go 11?
Right.
Or career high? Just
no,
career high for him?
You're right. Yeah, let's go. You know what? No, I want to call my shot. Let's go with a career high 11.
Okay.
Because he'll make a couple of threes, and then,
okay.
Whatever. It'll go 11. Thank you.
Do the thing and the thing with the thing.
Would you be entertained if they had a special All-Star Saturday competition, but instead of a 3-point contest and a slam dunk contest, like right before it started, you switch the contestants? So
God, no.
The people.
Sorry, I don't want Jericho Sims putting up trays.
You don't.
Not in for Mac McClung with the money ball.
But what about watching Kevin Herter pump up his Reeboks
with the right hand slam?
Was it Daryl Armstrong that had the layup one year? That's what we'd be seeing.
Power layups by 3-point shooters.
When we come back, we will talk to somebody who I don't believe was in either one, but we'll ask him about that. What could Kenny have come up with dunk-wise back in the day? Kenny Thomas, Kings broadcaster.
Via video.
Oh. Always good to see Kenny's handsome face, and we'll do that next.
The only place you'll find town sports.
Out to Keegan Murray, straight away for three, and Keegan knocks down the triple.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Keegan Murray, and you're listening to the home of Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, what's up? We're joined by Chad Hoblet, Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Woodland. What are you doing for Chrysler's President's Day sale?
This month, you can save up to $15,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cabs. Plus, you save thousands more with 0% financing for up to 72 months. Or you can save up to $10,500 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cabs.
And I assume as California's #1 Ram truck dealer, that's not it.
We also have up to $7,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 2500 Heavy Duty Crew Cab Bighorns. The work truck you've been looking for is at Hoblet, and with some great savings you won't find anywhere else. Plus, with hundreds available, we have NorCal's best selection, so you can find your perfect truck and take it home today.
Stop by the Hoblet Ram Truck Center off County Road 102 or search, select, and save at HobletDodge.com. Best prices, best selection, period. 15,000 total net savings on 1,500 Bighorn Crew 4x2 after 9,500 factory rebates and 5,500 dealer discount. 10,500 total net savings on 1,500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4 after 4,500 factory rebates and 6,000 dealer discount. 7,000 total net savings on 2,500 Bighorns after 2,500 factory rebate and 4,500 dealer discount. Rebates include $500 on the job bonus cash. Must show proof of business ownership to qualify. 0% APR for 72 months and $2,000 rebate on approved credit. Reprice for capital must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. $1,389 per thousand borrowed 5 weeks net savings. See dealer for details.
Hagen Oaks wants you to know about the exciting Ping G430 line of drivers. The Max is still the Max, as the 460cc model remains the most forgiving and fits most golfers. The LST with carbon fly wrap technology is best for faster swing speeds, and the SFT straight flight technology features an adjustable back weight. Ping has something for every player. Ask about the full line of Ping G430 woods and irons at the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, the #1 choice for golfers everywhere. Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway or online at HagenOaks.com.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
KHTK AM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, your home for the Sacramento Kings.
It's Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to the Carmichael Dave Show and Jason Ross with special guest, former King and current analyst Kenny Thomas.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
All right. Bobby Brown right here on Sactown Sports. Welcome back, Jay Mars, Carmichael Dave, and former Sacramento King.
There he is.
Current, I mean, for me to say, if I were to say current, currently number one in your hearts.
Oh, for sure.
The one, the only, Kenny Thomas. Hey, Kenny.
What up?
Kenny yet? I'm sorry. Do we have the sound from Kenny? I know there's always a hiccup here and there. It's not his fault.
No, this is not my fault.
There we go.
Kenny.
Look at you.
No.
You got the nice background. You're centered. You got the black hoodie. You look great. You look like a TV guy, Ken.
Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to move it up. I gotta get a radio gig.
No, you want to make money, Kenny. That's not a radio gig, dude. You're a businessman. You want to do things that you can actually make money, and that's not radio.
Yeah, man. But the fact that you guys are allowing me to be on your platform right now, I'm still making money. The visibility, man. I appreciate you both as usual.
No, you're right. You're
welcome. And then my guy Jason smiling, man. I heard you guys this morning. It's hard to get Jason to smile in these videos, man.
Jason was doing what in the videos?
It's hard to get Jason to smile.
Yeah, that's me.
Do you know Jason?
Hey, Kenny, what were we talking about, Dave, about what we were going to ask Kenny if, were you ever a possible dunk candidate in the All-Star game?
What? You guys are tripping, man. You guys trying to call me out right now?
No. We honestly, well, the 3-point thing, I know they didn't really go too much for bigs back in the day, but I can't remember you. I didn't think you were ever in the slam dunk contest. And we were honestly wondering if that was something you would have even been interested in doing, or you No.
Come on, man. From the creativity side, I didn't have that much creativity, man. I was just trying to get up there, being undersized at the power forward spot to a certain extent. Yeah. And I was like that in between 3 and 4 type guy, but man, I couldn't be that creative, man.
What was your best, in your mind, your career, your opinion, your best dunk in a game was on who? Who'd you get?
Man, everybody, you can go to YouTube. You can
We
pull
will.
up a video. Kenny Thomas, pull it up. NBA, make it easy. It's a Sixers shirt, white jersey. That highlight video. If you catch the one when Mike Bibby comes from the visitors bench, and I'm like right there in the middle of the paint, and I go up and I stretch it. I don't know how I stretched the way I did. I almost fell. If you guys want to check that out, it's probably in the middle of the video, if not towards the end.
Okay, so I have two videos. I have Kenny Thomas, the forward mix, and I see the Thomas jersey and the you're facing away from us with the number 9. The next
That
video
one.
is okay. It's not
I think it's that
Antonio
one.
Davis dunks on Kenny Thomas. That's not.
Oh
that's
yeah,
not,
yeah. But as soon as you open up the one I'm talking about, I
Okay.
dunked on him.
Oh.
Sucker.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
when you saw, Jason and I and everybody been talking all day about LeBron and what we saw
Yeah.
last night, but we also have never played professional basketball. You've been there, you've scored, you've been scored on. So from your perspective, when you see what he did last night, what was going through your mind?
Wow. When he was at 20 points, everybody was like, okay, he needs 15, 16 more points or something like that, right? And everybody was talking about him wanting to do it next game, but I just didn't see that happening. A guy that explosive and guy that is that passionate. I was watching First Take this morning, and JJ Redick was like, he's just a pure scorer. That's what he does. And this is a guy that can score multiple ways. And being able to be on the floor with him when he was in Cleveland when he first came in, I don't know if you saw my social media, but I'm like just standing there. I'm just watching him fly through the air. So I had to pop that in there. And then just being able to say that I was a part of playing and being around a guy like that to that caliber, man, that's a blessing in its own right.
I think Kenny, he's got so many accolades and he deserves everything everything he's done. It's amazing. What I marvel at is how good he still is. I mean, his draft class is basically gone, and that's not a slide on them. It's just the way most careers go. People could come in and have some really good years, have a nice 10-year career. He's in year 20 putting up numbers that people in year 6 would be happy to do. I don't. How is he still this good this late in his career?
There's things that I've heard that he's doing off the court to take care of his body to where it's helping him go to that next level. I can't compare myself to him, but I had a trainer throughout my whole career to where he was just my trainer. And I felt like that was helping me take myself to the next level. I came out of college, I was at like over 20% body fat. By the time I was done, I was at like 6. Can't say that now, obviously. I look like Dave right now.
Wow.
So so with that said, man, this guy, he's still doing it at a high level, and he's gonna be able to determine when he wants to stop. And the way he's going, he probably got how many more years, you guys? At least 3, 4 maybe?
I think so. If he wants it, right. If he wants it. Yeah, I think so.
And he's the first billionaire to be actively playing right now. Like, that is unreal.
So you were, 22, 23 maybe?
22, Houston Rockets.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When you were selected 22, and
yeah.
I'm going back to, we always try to look at these players as humans as well. I'm going back to the Kings-Pelicans game and that stinker on Sunday. I'd said to Jason a couple of times, listen, I'm not trying to say anything, and I'm sure this probably wasn't the case. Kids today aren't what kids were, Kenny, but I couldn't figure out why they looked so horrible. I know Fox was missing. I get it, but I don't think a 30-point plus loss to an Ingramless, William Zionless, Valanciunas-less. It looked like, to me, if I didn't know any better, they were out Saturday on bourbon and woke up the next morning with an Ice Cube headband. I'm sure that's not what happened, but back when you played, Kenny, I mean, was there a night or two maybe where you, especially when you were young, went out and you regretted it the next day? Just asking.
I don't play no more. Yes, of course there was to a certain extent, man. Especially those cities like New Orleans, man, it's the nightlife right there, Bourbon Street. Monk had a birthday, just turned 25. There's a lot going on, but there are games that just happen like that. It just comes with the territory. This is the best of the best in the world. And the fact that Pelicans game, they lost by like 30, but they came back. I had the last Rocket game on Monday, but they came back and they fought. And you could see a total difference with the body language and the chemistry, right, on both ends of the floor. The one thing about the Kings, if they get to the point to where they can play both ends, and I really want to express the defensive end, then here they are about to become that team to really be reckoned with, because points is not an issue. And then having De'Aaron Fox out, that's huge, because this is a guy that commands a lot of attention, and that attention opens up the floor for the other guys. You saw that in the Houston game. I just love the fact that how they finished that game, even though it was kind of close. But the way the Rockets came out in the first half and only shot like 17%, but in the second, they came out and hit like 6 or 7 threes in a row. That right there is a little scary. But if the Kings don't come out and play like they did that later in the fourth quarter for that Rocket game tonight, man, I don't know.
Kenny, so kind of on that with the deadline tomorrow, your defensive premise wanting this team to play better defense. Does Monty have to make a move? Or can this group, as it's constructed, be a good enough defensive team to do some things if they make it to the postseason?
I think they're going to get.
I can't hear you. You said, hold on. It went out again.
There we go.
There we go.
You right said at the right team.
I think we're going to get, and then it blanked out.
The ultimate tease.
That was a great tease.
I think with Mike Brown on the squad, I think they're going to continue to grow because of that, from that defensive philosophy and that culture, right? And when Mike Brown is on the floor, like he did with Keegan a couple games ago, like saying, hey, you got to stand right here at the elbow, stop the ball, and then work your way out to the perimeter, because you got to protect the home first. Once again, I told you guys this last week. I think they need another big. Not that Sabonis can't play the 5. With them not using Holmes and Alex at all, where does that big presence come in? Not that Sabonis can't continue to rebound and do what he does, but Sabonis is out on the perimeter a lot, and he's involved in a lot of the action, especially with handoffs and dribble handoffs, which I love. But they need somebody to come in that's going to be a shot blocker, I think, and that can rebound and run like a deer on both ends of the floor.
That's Kenny Thomas. Last thing for you, because I always like to look for fun notes that maybe we don't know. I know you pretty well, but I went to your Wikipedia page. I see you have I see you have notification silence because I'm about to. Can we do something about that picture? Because that was taken in 2006, and you look about, I guarantee you, 20 pounds heavier than you were. You were actually in better shape in 06 than in this picture, and you're like looking down, and do you know the picture I'm talking about on your Wikipedia page?
Yeah, I do, man. See, you trying to get me back for my comment I said about you earlier, which is totally fine. You're my guy.
You're a much better looking man than this picture is saying. You're being done dirty, and I got your back, Kenny, even though you throttled me earlier.
So I'm going to send this to my social media guy, Brad, who does all of my posting, and he's updated my Wikipedia page not just recently.
Okay.
I would say within the last year, but I'll get that picture changed for you, bud.
No, I'm just saying it's for, I can send you a picture of you and me.
Yeah. Shocker. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That is the lovely and talented Kenny Thomas. Phenomenal personality, phenomenal player, phenomenal analyst, NBC Sports
Thanks, bud.
Check him out of the games. Love you, buddy. Thank you for coming on each week, and we'll talk to you next week.
Man, I'm having fun. I appreciate you both. You guys have a good day. Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, you too. That is
all right, bye.
Bye-bye. That's Kenny Thomas. And we will take, I honestly love talking to Kenny.
Yes, I do too.
I didn't really have high hopes at first, but after we're doing it now, love Kenny.
He's a lot of fun.
No. Yeah, I know. That's my point. See, Kenny is great. And honestly, what really is, we go to break, what I really enjoy out of having conversations with Kenny, obviously it helps when when we all know each other, but Kenny's not afraid to, Kenny has no ego.
Mm-hmm.
And Kenny's not afraid to tell stories. He's not out to get anyone, but he really offers that color that you kind of have to be an ex-player to get a little bit. And I think I hope that, and judging by the text and everything you do, I hope you enjoy visiting with Kenny as much as we do, even if he does smash me for being fat. We'll take a break when we come back. All right. Deadline coming up. Deals. Well, okay, deal so far. Yeah. Let's take a look back on Monty McNair's history, shall we, Jason?
Yes.
Take a look back, see what he's done in his short time as Kings GM. Right after a word from Jason Ross and ACR Solar next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
Hey there, Jason Ross here to tell you about ACR Solar and ACR Home Services. Go to acrsolar.com. That's the website. You can find out all the different things, where they are in the community, what they can do for you, and what they did for us besides what's in their name is solar, right? They do that well, and if that's an area of need for you and your home, well, check them out. But there's other opportunities, other areas that they can be helpful for. And for us, it was with our roof. We were in a position, which is not really an enviable one, where at some point you're going to need a brand new roof. And at some point will hit all of you if you're a longtime homeowner in the same house, which we are for almost 20 years now. And when we bought the home, our roof was okay, but we knew at some point, and that's even what we was like, man, at some time we're going to have to go and get a roof. Well, time flies, and it just moves and quickly, season after season. And a couple of the years, it was like, man, we made it through this year. I'm not sure we're going to make it through another year. And then last year when we had some of that rain, we had some leaks in our garage, and it was like, man, we got to do something. We can't make it through another winter. So last summer, we went through it. We got the new roof, and thanks to ACR Solar and Home Services, they helped us out with that tremendously. Obviously, their work was tremendous. The vibe, the connection between us and them felt right. And just the end result is what we've got. Peace of mind, a brand new roof, better curb appeal. Our home value has increased, and it's exactly what we're looking for. And now we've got a roof that we won't have to worry about for a long, long time. So that's what they do. That's what they provide. And I love the communication we had on a day-to-day basis. What they told us was going to happen each day, they followed through, and it's exactly how it played out. That was important to us. There was no, we're late today, we're missing tomorrow, that kind of thing. No, they held true to everything they said, and they're a top-notch company. Check them out, acrsolar.com.
Waking you up with the best in local sports.
They just make it interesting, you know?
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross
on Sactown Sports.
You wear your sunglasses at night?
Not often. I'm also not a sunglasses inside guy.
Me neither. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I've worn sunglasses inside once. It was at a Kings game. It was about 3 years ago. I felt horrible, but
you did it for a reason.
I had just been coming down off a migraine, and I literally couldn't see with the lights. And I felt like the biggest. I really did. I am the biggest moron, but I felt like
yeah.
Then again, I have no style whatsoever. I'm not clowning anybody who does that. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Just feel like you're looking like, hey, I'm wearing.
Felt like that was a big thing in Vegas at Summer League. A lot of sunglasses inside people. Like,
yeah,
in a
those casinos are so
right.
Well, the well-lit gyms were fine. It's like, wow, let's put the glasses on.
You know, the one thing I'd never understood was the fake glasses. Is that still going, or is that just kind of an era?
It's an era.
So, but are people still wearing like?
I wear fake contacts.
Not because everybody can tell, right? Not sunglasses, but like nerd glasses, but without the glass.
Yeah, no.
That's
just the frames.
That's not
long,
a thing anymore.
Yeah,
I never understood why the kids today wear the glasses. God, that sounded boomery. Monty, to my knowledge, doesn't wear glasses. Maybe he does.
He probably has reading glasses.
Yeah, maybe some readers.
I think so.
You know what? I'll bet you Monty does. I'll bet you Monty wears contacts. That's going to be my guess.
So
Princeton has to. Yeah, absolutely.
But I always feel like he would, close the deal with like a
push
of the glasses, just like,
up.
hey, throw in a second rounder, like when he's on the phone, and then just push the glasses up.
We got to ask him next time. I think so. Just officially before we move on, I say glasses. You say
I'm glasses.
And Jason,
I'm going readers. Yeah,
readers.
Yeah, I'm on readers too.
Okay. Monty's deadline deal since he's become the general manager. This is strangely enough, this is his third deadline.
Okay,
with the Sacramento Kings. Time flies. First year. F it, we deserve it. Nemanja Bjelica. Yeah. He went to he went to the Heat for not less, but Mo Harkless and Chris. Remember the Chris Silva era?
I do. I love the jersey I bought.
Remember when he came back? I will remember you. It was great. A little tear. 2021 second rounder was sent to the Raptors for Terrence Davis.
That's a good deal.
I think we can say
I like those kind of deals.
And it's a good deal, except I had a little bad taste in my mouth. Corey Joseph to the Pistons for DeLon Wright. I love that deal.
Yeah.
But it makes me remember that DeLon Wright went away.
Yeah, and also was it that same year Kojo came back and lit us up?
Yes, he
and
did.
Beat the Kings.
It was
basically.
a Kojo revenge game.
It was, and you don't want Kojo in revenge.
No, nobody wants.
And a lot of people didn't like Corey Joseph here. And it's like he didn't do that here. I'm like, he had good games.
He did.
People just were down on him.
Also, very nice guy.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Super nice.
Canadian, right?
Yeah, I believe so. He's a boot.
So yeah, DeLon Wright. So I would say,
but no blockbuster in there. But that's an around the edges move.
So can we say that the DeLon Wright trade, good? Terrence Davis trade, good,
very good.
And Bjelica for Harkless Silva, I feel like that's a wash
or closer to maybe negative,
right?
But not like it's not crushing or anything.
Do we count if we're trying to be perfectly fair? Do we count the failed DiVincenzo deal in there? It wasn't a deal, I get it, but wasn't there
a lot of people would put that as an epic failure, especially because you just let Bogey walk,
right?
Well, I mean, I think they're okay without him.
Here's a question, by the way. We haven't talked about that in a long time. Sitting here right now, are we still mad that he let Bogey walk?
No,
I'm not even. That was like, oh my no,
it happens.
Last year, a lot of people don't remember this, but he traded Tristan Thompson for Jeremy Lamb. It was actually 1 year ago today. Also included in the deal, Buddy Hield and Tyrese Halliburton.
Smaller parts.
And Domantas Sabonis and Justin Holiday. Yeah. 2 thumbs up, 1 for each side.
Yeah. It's a good trade.
You can throw a big toe in there.
They still have Halliburton and Hield. Thompson's not playing. Kings do not have Lamb or Holiday, but they have Sabonis.
He said Lammer.
Yeah. But Holiday also helped them get hurter.
That's right.
It got better.
Here's a reverse way of, since this thing's been talked to death, but it is the 1 year anniversary, I guess. I wonder how many people out there, if you could snap your fingers today, maybe they love the trade or they're fine with it, but how many would, if you could snap your fingers knowing what you know now, would go back and still not do the trade, knowing that maybe somebody says, no, I'd still rather have Tyrese. I love Domas. I mean, I could see a logical person I wouldn't agree with it, but no, I would still rather have Tyrese. I'd figure out a place to move De'Aaron. No, I wouldn't have Sabonis, but, I wonder how many are still out there.
Yeah, and the way I also do that is like when you would say, if you redid it again, I think both general managers say no now.
I think you're right.
And that means they're both happy.
I think you're right.
And we did the win total. The Kings have won more games since the trade, but I think Indiana's happy with what they've got. We know the Kings are happy.
Yeah, very happy.
Yeah.
I think both sides are happy, and that's great. Also, Marvin Bagley was turned into via a 3-team deal. Dante DiVincenzo, who we just mentioned, he finally gets him. Josh Jackson, who, trivia question, who was picked directly before De'Aaron Fox in the draft. And Trey Lyles. And, DiVincenzo went moving on to the Warriors.
It felt like Lyles was a throw-in.
It really, listen, I'm not going to lie. When that
DiVincenzo was the name.
DiVincenzo was the name. And then, of course, as a Kings fan, I was like,
a former lottery pick.
Former number pick ahead of Fox.
Yeah.
Was traded for Donovan Mitchell.
Right. So, and Trey Lyles, he's neat.
Yeah.
And then...
Here you go.
No, by the way, Trey Lyles, I think, was number 12 by the Jazz. He was a lottery pick, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, you could have traded Marvin Bagley for a bag of candy corn, and it's a phenomenal deal. But then I'm getting Trey Lyles on top of that as well, which also, let's not leave out, these are dominoes, and that leads to the ability to go out and sign Malik Monk and Kevin Herter and add everything in there. And by the way, it's not all perfect because nobody 2 years ago thought we'd be sitting here 2 years from now, A, as the number 3 seed, and B, imagine at the end of the year 2 years ago going, wow, you know what? The guy that's out of the rotation more than anyone is Rashawn Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody thought that. It was like, oh, what a value deal. I remember Rashawn Holmes when he signed, we were all like, that's a value deal. Like, wow, he could have gotten more on the open market probably, but Charlotte backed out, and now he's completely out of the rotation.
Yeah.
And then so far this year, maybe his coup de grace, Kessler Edwards.
Yes, yesterday.
By the way, that trade just officially went through.
The Kessler Edwards.
Yes,
well, I know he had to approve because he, weirdly enough, a second-year, second-rounder has bird rights.
Yeah.
But okay.
Well, there was another piece also thrown into this trade.
All right. What?
The Kings sent the draft rights to David. Probably going to pronounce this wrong because I pronounce everything wrong. David Michinu.
Oh no!
Michinu.
Yes, the David Michinu era. Is
your namesake.
I will remember Michinu. We will take a break. When we come back, we've got a big night in the NBA that includes your Sacramento Kings taking on the Houston Rockets. We've got some sound and more. Do we have a Kyrie Irving debut? Will he have his playing partner with him as well? Oh, I believe we also have some comments somewhere, I would imagine, from Kyrie Irving. Oh, dear goodness.
What a peach.
What a peach indeed. We'll be right back.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with the left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
It's Carmichael Dave here telling you now is the time to replace your system. Get $2,500 off on a new HVAC whole home system installation with 0% financing and payment plan options available. There's no reason to keep putting off making your home a place of comfort for you and your family. Plus, get a free whole home air purification option on select systems. Limited time only. Call today, 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Big savings are back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
The wait is over. Folsom Lake Honda is loaded with new Hondas ready to sell now. Over 35 Civics, over 30 Accords, over 50 trucks and SUVs, Ridgelines, Pilot, CRVs, including hybrids, and low interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make for lower payments. CLR specials, apply for financing, and value your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Groundbreaking runs in the family. Safety runs in the family. Extraordinary runs in the family. The 2023 Mercedes-Benz SUV family. Each of the impressive models feature world-class innovations, ranging from MBUX voice-activated assistance technology to safety features like Attention Assist that can detect drowsiness and alert you when it's time to take a break. The SUVs include the sleek GLB, with room to seat up to 7. The category-leading GLE, the GLS, one of the smartest SUVs on the road, the capable and stylish GLC, and the striking yet robust GLA. Each model packed with cutting-edge technology every driver deserves. The 2023 Mercedes-Benz family of SUVs. Best-in-class technology, leaders in innovation, and intelligence not yet seen from SUVs. Extraordinary is one test drive away. Learn more at MBUSA.com.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but will also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. 603-2000.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taken off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
A rock from the darker side. Disturbed live. Take Back Your Life Tour, July 18th, Toyota Amphitheater. New album, Divisive, available now. With special guest, Breaking Benjamin. And Ginger. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Don't miss Disturbed as part of the Hard Rock Sacramento concert series.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
Happy Hump Day with your Sactown Sports headlines. I'm Jay Mars. There's a new scoring king in the NBA, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot in history. LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
Carmichael Dave.
He has very good sources, and he just kind of tells it as it is and gets to the point.
Jason Ross.
He has a lot of pretty smart things to say. He's good at what he does.
On Sactown Sports.
I want to move something forward in this segment, Jay, from the next one, because we've got news and notes and we have celebrity birthdays, and there's a very, very, very important to me. I don't know how important it is to everybody else, but there's a birthday today that is one of my favorite birthdays of the year because I very much enjoy talking about this person. One of the things we have coming up in the next segment is the list of things that were given to Kareem when he retired, which is had fun last night trying to pick the best ones.
Yeah.
Although I think there's a clear-cut winner and then everybody else is fighting for second. Tonight in the NBA, the Sacramento Kings, they will take on the Houston Rockets. 5 o'clock. 4:30 pregame. Don't forget, just before that, Sky Dave Body Marsh and Henry Turner bringing you all the previewing. Sacramento favored now by 8.5 points.
Okay.
That has been steadily growing. The Kings tonight with a victory can go 4-3 on the road trip, but more importantly, can surpass their win total from all of last year.
Love it.
Yeah, very, very good. As far as everything else going on tonight, I'm not going to say it, just other teams around the league.
Oh, you're not going to say that?
Nope, not going to say it. The Spurs in Toronto taking on the Raptors, we don't care.
No.
We do care about the Timberwolves visiting the Jazz, though, in a battle of, if the Jazz win this game, both teams will then be 500.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who to root for there.
I think
Jazz?
I'm rooting for the Jazz because I think they're more likely to
miss
and take.
Okay. And I heard Towns is finally on this trip. So I don't know that he's playing tonight, but he's getting closer.
The Mavs and the Clippers. That's the marquee matchup tonight. Other than, Kings, Rockets.
I think go Mavs, I guess. Yeah, Clippers are closer to the Kings. They both have 26 losses. Clippers have 2 more wins. Yeah. And the Kings play the Mavs the next 2 games.
Aren't we also more worried about the Clippers than the Mavs?
At the moment, I think a lot of people aren't that high on this Kyrie deal, but hey, it could work. What if it just launches them into a
stratosphere
15-2 stretch or something like that. As long as the 2 losses are here.
So Mavs and Clips tonight. Of course, that's on ESPN. Clippers favored by 8. Luka Doncic will not be playing in this game, but I believe it will be the debut of Kyrie Irving. And by the way, just listen, we joke, and rightfully so, about Laker fans all the time. Can I just say the same building in consecutive nights is going to see the all-time scoring record be broken and the debut of Kyrie Irving for the Mavs. Obviously, or one is not comparable to the other, but it's a pretty good 24 hours.
And well, and even the next night, then Giannis and the Bucks in town.
That's right. Yeah, it's a nice night to have
just hide in the bathroom so you can watch all 3.
You know, if you have a suite there, do you get to watch both teams? Because I know if you have a suite at Golden Once,
I think it's a
one or the other.
But I don't know the answer to that.
You would have to buy a suite for both games.
Interestingly, like at Golden One Center, if you own a suite, you get to see all the events.
Right, but I don't know if it works. I don't know.
I just honestly had never really thought about
Staple Crip or whatever it's called now.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, when he retired, he made his final regular season stops in NBA cities, and he received gifts all over the place. In New York, he got a silver apple from Tiffany's.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
In Detroit, he got a portrait. That's, by the way, a common thing now you're going to see here. There's a lot of portraits of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that I would imagine, still has. In Philly, somebody went to Best Buy and got him a portable telephone. I'm imagining that's a cell phone, and a CD player.
Thanks.
In Indiana, he got a flute, a saxophone, and a portrait. He's a big jazz guy. I get it. In Milwaukee, a former home of his, he got a Harley Davidson and a portrait. This is, I don't know what the story is behind this. In Cleveland, he got an Iranian carpet and conga drums.
Well, most conga drums are manufactured out of Cleveland.
Yes.
There's got to be there's something there. I'm sure if Kareem was here right now,
musical taste.
Yeah, well,
I'm a one-man band.
In New Jersey, now Brooklyn, the Nets, but in New Jersey then, he got a VCR, his first VCR of the trip, and a Lenox bowl, Lenox. A Lenox bowl.
I think those are like the little bowls you put like jewelry in. They're very small, I think.
We're both looking up. Well, I'm looking up right now. Lenox set of 4 butterfly bowls, $39.99 at Macy's. Okay, way to go there, New Jersey. In Boston, this is actually pretty good. A piece of the Boston Garden floor. That's pretty cool.
I would like that.
The parquet, not butter. In Washington, he got a jukebox.
Cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Cool. Yeah.
Chicago, he gets his second VCR and a fishing rod.
Again, I'm convinced that someone in that organization gave an intern.
I saw your tweet.
$500 to go to Montgomery Ward's, like grabbing
it
something.
Would be Montgomery
I think that
Ward.
was in someone's trunk.
Just went. It was
a fishing rod.
Jerry Reinsdorf's backseat.
Remember that VCRs for Jerry Reindorf's kid for like Christmas?
Yes.
Went to Kareem.
I don't think you're old enough, Jay. Jason, are you? I'm barely old enough. Remember Best, the store? Best?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you? I think
I'm not. I'm old enough.
They had one right over by the Art Mall.
Yes, they did.
Was it?
Somebody went to Best.
I think it is now the Best Buy, actually, coincidentally.
Really?
I think so.
In Dallas, he got a.
That's kind of a bold statement for a name.
Best.
Was it?
You're setting expectations high.
Yeah.
Verdite elephant sculpture.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm sure. I think Verdite's a rock.
Yeah.
In Utah, I got an 1886 Winchester rifle and cowboy boots.
Sure.
Why not?
They didn't fit.
I was going to say, tough to find him cowboy boots.
Well, also, if you know Kareem, not sure, probably super receptive to that gift.
Yeah, 100% loves. Maybe he's a rifle guy. I don't know. Houston, he got a computer.
A computer. Sure, it's up to date.
He got a TRS-80.
Nah, definitely got him an Apple too. They splurged.
In Atlanta, this is nice. He got the complete Warner Brothers jazz library.
That's actually really cool.
And a painting. Weirdly enough, though, it was just highlights from Utah of their basketball games. I thought it would be music. In Miami, you got a Haitian marble sculpture and a Pacific cruise.
Oh, wow.
That's
Do you think he took that up? Do you think he did that?
I feel like Kareem would not be comfortable on a cruise. How do you blend in?
Right.
And then I'm guessing the bed's not long enough. Probably not great for Kareem on a cruise.
Hey, it's the captain. No, he's the captain. I'm the captain now.
In Charlotte, he got a rocking chair.
Okay.
In Sacramento, he got an engraved clock,
which I'm looking at right now.
Is it?
It's here?
Is it? We have it?
Yes.
It's an engraved clock, and Governor George Duke Majan proclaimed Kareem Day. Have you all, any of us, ever celebrated Kareem Day? I've lived here almost my whole life.
Every year.
California Kareem Day.
So I'm looking at Getty Images right now, and it's Kareem center court at Arco with like Greg, Luke, and Bill, and he has the clock. And in the background is Jerry Reynolds just looking like, can we get this over with and play the game already?
We'll have to get get Greg on next time we have 2 hours and have him talk about that clock, because I want to know what went into it. Knowing Greg, he was probably part of it. He was probably
for sure.
He did not outsource that at all. I can almost promise you that. In Phoenix, golf clubs and a bronze statue. That's pretty good. Denver, a Vail ski trip and a gold nugget. In Seattle, he got a rocker recliner chair. How about this? In Golden State, he got a CD player, his second one, a video camera, which let's remember was a big deal back then.
And that was big too.
Yeah. And a 24-foot sailboat.
Okay, the sailboat, really cool.
Right.
Can we stop pretending if Kareem didn't want a CD player or a VCR in 1989 that I'm guessing he had one?
Maybe more in one room. I don't know. Why am I talking like this? In San Antonio, we got a painting.
The painting was of the Alamo.
Did Kareem fit in that sailboat?
No.
Barely. In for the Clippers, he got a surfboard, a wetsuit, and a beach umbrella.
I like it.
I just imagine the Kareem surfing. I don't know why in a wetsuit. That's making me laugh. In Portland, he got a glass backgammon table. Wank wank. What is that all about?
I would almost be willing to bet that he's like some huge backgammon guy.
I guess. And finally, in LA for the Lakers, he got a Rolls Royce.
That's nice.
And a lighted tennis court. Like, how do you put like the big bow, like they do on the cars?
Yeah.
No, like the little lights you can put behind your TV to illuminate. They put a bunch of those around the court.
Yes.
How did he take some of this back on the team plane?
Those equipment managers.
Sailboat.
I got a sailboat.
You're gonna have to check that.
Yeah, it's not going it over. He's trying to stuff it in the overhead.
Baby Klay Thompson, I heard, sailed it back to LA.
Baby Klay Thompson back. Was Klay even born when Kareem retired? Yeah, he was, right?
It'd be close.
I know we got.
I know Michael was playing with Kareem.
That's weird.
The Klay thing? Yeah,
we'll see.
Oh. We'll take a break. When we come back, news, notes, celebrity birthdays, and something. Don't go away.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Hey, what's up? We're joined by Chad Hoblet, Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Woodland. What are you doing for Chrysler's President's Day sale?
This month, you can save up to $15,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cabs. Plus, you save thousands more with 0% financing for up to 72 months. Or you can save up to $10,500 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cabs.
And I assume as California's #1 Ram truck dealer, that's not it.
We also have up to $7,000 off MSRP on new 2022 Ram 2500 Heavy Duty Crew Cab Bighorns. The work truck you've been looking for is at Hoblet, and with some great savings you won't find anywhere else. Plus, with hundreds available, we have NorCal's best selection, so you can find your perfect truck and take it home today.
Stop by the Hoblet Ram Truck Center off County Road 102 or search, select, and save at HobletDodge.com. Best prices, best selection, period. 15,000 total net savings on 1,500 Bighorn Crew 4x2 after 9,500 factory rebates and 5,500 dealer discount. 10,500 total net savings on 1,500 Laramie Crew Cab 4x4 after 4,500 factory rebates and 6,000 dealer discount. 7,000 total net savings on 2,500 Bighorns after 2,500 factory rebate and 4,500 dealer discount. Rebates include $500 on the job bonus cash. Must show proof of business ownership to qualify. 0% APR for 72 months and $2,000 rebate on approved credit. Through Chrysler Capital must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. $1,389 per thousand borrowed. 5% savings. See dealer for details.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. You're driving along and some nimrod cuts you off. You hit the horn. Jeez, it sounds like a goose in distress. Time to head over to eBay Motors. They have horns for every make and model, not to mention horn pads, steering wheels, wiring, and more. 122 million parts. You can even go for an upgrade. It looks like Mr. Cutoff Man needs a new seat cover. Try eBay Motors, pal. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
The February cold can be unforgiving, but what if you could be poolside all year long? Well, now you can with the Michael Phelps Swim Spa by Master Spas. Comes in a variety of sizes to complement any backyard. We love ours. Enjoy the best of a pool and hot tub all year long, regardless of climate. Visit masterspas.com. Promo code is Colin. Save up to $1,000. Exercise, recover, relax with the only hot tub and swim spa brand that I use and I trust. Go to masterspas.com and the promo code is Colin.
ATM Mortgage.
Hi, this is Jeff Tarbell. Are you tired of ever increasing rent payments? Now's the time to look at building your financial foundation, buying your own home, and ATM Mortgage can help. You can reach us today, 916-338-9400. That's 338-9400, or online at atmmortgage.net.
ATM Mortgage.
License under California CFL and MLS 223-4889.
I'm Craig Ashton of the injury law firm of Ashton and Price. Whether you've been injured on a bicycle, as a pedestrian in a slip and fall, auto, Uber, Lyft, or big rig accident, you need Ashton and Price in your corner. When you call Ashton and Price, there's no chatbot telling you to hit 3 for accounting. You're greeted by a real-life person who will immediately transfer you to an experienced attorney. The consultation's free, and there's never a fee until you win.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton and Price.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With special guest Blue Oyster Cult. Saturday, April 1st, 7:30 p.m. The venue at Thunder Valley. All new and all incredible. The venue at Thunder Valley. For tickets, visit thundervalleyresort.com.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 18 years of age and older that are residents of California and who reside in one of the 6 counties that make up the Sacramento metro area, unless otherwise specified. Employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or any entity associated with the contest are not eligible to win, unless the station otherwise specifies in its own discretion. Persons who have won in the last 30 days from a station contest or event may not be eligible. For a copy of the general contest rules, visit hdk.com.
It's time for the news of the day.
The latest headlines, the biggest stories, hard-hitting analysis.
Yeah, this is none of those things.
And now,
here's Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
A lot to get to. I want to do something that's never been done before.
Ooh.
I hope you'd be okay with this. I want to step slightly on your segments. I want to steal.
That hurts.
You've kind of stepped all over the rundown today. We're pushing it here.
That's not.
What do you got?
Inaccurate. I want to steal.
Without John Williams,
a celebrity birthday. So, if you wouldn't mind fading down that music for a second, as Steven Spielberg talks over
Hot Rod
this.
Williams' birthday today?
I am a John Williams obsessive. I think John Williams, and this always makes people freak out, I think he has every bit of an effect, and you could argue more of an effect, modern day, on classical style music than a Mozart, than a Beethoven, a Chopin, because I would say take 50 to 100 normal people, just normal everyday people, and line them up and play them Furley's, play them Vivaldi, whatever. When you run through John Williams' film scores, it's ridiculous as we're listening to E.T. right now.
You think they're the best?
Well, there are Hans Zimmer truthers out there that would
What about
argue.
Bill Conti?
I love Bill Conti, and I sort of love Danny Elfman. Guys, it's just not even close.
Who's the guy that scored the first Transformers movie in '86? He's really good too.
Yeah, he's amazing.
No, it's an actual name.
Fiddler on the Roof in 1971.
Stan Bush.
That was his first Oscar.
Hoggins.
Here, maybe these are some movies you might remember that John Williams scored. Jaws in 1975. Dun.
Score.
Yeah. The Star Wars movies. One of the most iconic film scores themes ever. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Superman. Yeah. Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then what you were just hearing there, which I think is maybe his best score, E.T., especially the end of it.
You know, speaking of Bill Conti, did you know that Sylvester Stallone
Space Camp? Yes, Sylvester
rejected "You're the Best Around" for Rocky 3?
Did he really?
Yes, in favor of Eye of the Tiger.
I mean,
good call.
Really?
Yeah. Ended up going to Karate Kid, right?
Yes.
Home Alone, Hook.
He scored Home Alone.
Jurassic Park. The Harry Potter movies.
All right, he's second to Bill
On
Conti.
and on and on. 91 years old today is John Williams, and it's one of those enjoy him whilst we have him. One of the great geniuses of all.
The last thing he scored.
Last thing he scored.
He was the official score of the game last night.
Yes, he was. The Fablemans.
When was that?
Steven Spielberg movie this last year, and he has
still scoring.
Yeah,
Calm LeBron.
He is scoring the upcoming Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Yeah, how about that? Got it? April 5th, 1984, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar set one of the most unbreakable records in sports, the NBA scoring record. 38 weeks later, LeBron James was born December 30th, 1984. 38 years later, LeBron James breaks the all-time scoring record with 38,388 points. He broke the record on the 38th day of 2023. Right? Cam Thomas scored 103 points in 224 minutes with Kyrie this season. Thomas has now scored 103 points in 82 minutes since Kyrie Irving requested a trade. Congratulations to the person that purchased 2 courtside tickets to see LeBron James break the record, paid $48,562 combined for both courtside tickets. That's $24,281 per seat. The most expensive seat, for example, purchased to Kobe's last game, $27,500. So this is just below. Unfortunately, he purchased those seats for the Bucks game tomorrow.
Oh no!
I wouldn't be surprised if LeBron's resting too.
Yeah, he was hurting at the end of that game. He had to come out of a close game. We mentioned this earlier. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar set a scoring record, but he set it in Las Vegas. The Jazz, who was their opponent, played 11 home games a year in Sin City, which when you think about it, going from Salt Lake to Las Vegas, same thing.
What was the venue in Vegas? Do you have that?
I do
Thomas
not.
and Mac.
Was it the Thomas? That makes sense. Both of them, the Thomas
played
and
at both
the
places.
Mac. Here's a random one for you. NFL Water Boys. They make an average of $53,000 a year.
Wow.
Not a bad gig.
How about that? Send Adam Sandler over there.
It's in that water.
Most consecutive seasons averaging 25 or more points per game in NBA history. Jerry West, 11. Karl Malone, 11. Kevin Durant, 11. LeBron James, 19.
Jerry West has a few more to go to catch him.
Just a couple. Yeah, that's about it for me.
Okay.
I apologize. I just really wanted to steal John Williams. I love him so much.
I know you did. I was excited to.
Also a crime in all 50 states.
Yes. Plus, I knew what his birthday was.
Happy birthday today, February 8th. We just addressed Klay Thompson.
Yes.
It's his birthday.
Klayman.
Really?
Yeah.
Klay Thompson is 31.
I will recuse myself from this one because Kyle in the YouTube chat spoiled it.
Yeah. 33.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's old.
You win?
Yeah.
I
All
won.
right. Let's see if there's active listening. John Williams, composer.
John Williams, composer. He is 52. Amazing.
John Williams, old hot rod, got to be 63.
Yeah, he's 90.
91, correct.
91.
All right, here we go. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Where's he been? Seth Green.
Seth Green.
Where's
I haven't
he
seen him
been?
in a while either. Well, that was it's the same guy that was Mini Me's son on the thing. Yeah.
You
Okay.
mean Dr.
Scott.
Evil's son?
Anyway, yeah.
Scott?
His name's Scott.
Yeah. I always liked it when he ran out of the room. That little.
Also in Can't Buy Me Love with is it Patrick Stewart, 1987 film?
Not quite.
Italian Job?
No, Patrick Dempsey.
Yeah, it was
That's
not
close.
with Captain Picard.
Yeah.
Robot
Chicken?
Robot Chicken, that's right. Seth Green is 49.
Seth Green is 45.
Seth Green is 49.
That was really awesome.
Happy
cheated, right?
Happy birthday to Julio Jones.
Oh, Atlanta Falcons.
Yes. Now
Tennessee
Tampa Bay
Titans.
Buccaneers.
Julio Jones is 33?
38.
34 for Julio Jones.
I thought he was way older.
Happy birthday to Motley Crue's lead singer, Vince Neil.
Still with us.
Somehow. He's lived. He's lived a lot.
Not vocally.
No. Well, he never really was.
Well, yeah. Vince Neil is 66.
64.
62 for Vince Neil. Wow. Happy birthday to Cecily Strong, former SNL cast member. See her all the time in the Verizon commercials with Einstein.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cecily Strong is 40.
Cess is 42.
Cess is 39. Happy birthday to Nick Nolte.
You know
Blue
what?
Chips legend.
Can we just say this? And with all love, Nick Nolte's still with us.
Yeah.
Not a kid.
Also, Nick Nolte and Gary Busey, not the same person as I thought when I was a kid.
You know what? I'm not mad at you about that.
There's a lot of similar facial features.
There's a lot of similar pictures of them. Nick Nolte, star of 48 Hours with Eddie Murphy. Nick Nolte is 75.
I was going to go 80.
82.
Wow.
Happy birthday to Ruri Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura is 25 today.
24.
25. Happy birthday to Alonzo Mourning.
Yo.
Oh, God. Alonzo Mourning is 54.
53.
53. Happy birthday to Joe Madden, former manager of the multiple teams.
He is today. He is 68 today.
Joey is 71.
69.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And let's end with Mary Steenburgen.
Mary
Love
Steenburgen.
Mary.
Married to Ted Danson? Is that who it
I
was?
believe so, yeah.
Mary Steenburgen is
Step Brothers.
Yes.
Fame.
Back to the Future.
Never mind. She is 71.
She is 73.
She's 70 today. Happy birthday,
Happy
Mary.
birthday, Mary. And happy birthday to all of you celebrating birthdays. You're all celebrities to us. That's
Yes.
it for me. Jason Ross and his top 10 at 10 coming up next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Are you staying warm and comfortable this winter? It's Carmichael Dave. I want you to take advantage of American Energy's $49 furnace tune-up today. Make sure your furnace is running efficiently and safely with their 30-point tune-up that will save you money in the long run and help prevent major repairs or replacement down the road. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. American Energy, making the uncomfortable comfortable.
You love spending all that time in grocery store checkout lines? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get HelloFresh's chef-created recipes delivered right to your door instead. You can skip a trip to the grocery store and spend more time doing the things you love. HelloFresh now has 40 weekly recipes to choose from. 40. More choices than ever before. Say goodbye to your recipe rut and hello to seasonal recipes packed with farm-fresh, pre-portioned ingredients. Make getting dinner on the table easy and enjoyable. From fit and wholesome to family-friendly, quick and easy. HelloFresh has dishes for your lifestyle and meal preference. Options to please even the pickiest eaters. Listen, it doesn't hurt that HelloFresh is cheaper than grocery shopping and restaurant takeout. It's America's #1 meal kit. Sign up today. 65% off. Yeah, plus free shipping. How? With the code HERD65. Go to HelloFresh.com/HERD65. The code is HERD65 at HelloFresh.com.
In today's economy, buying a car can be scary. Dealers charging thousands more than sticker price, financing terms that crunch the family's budget, all on a vehicle with short manufacturer's warranties. Well, let Elk Grove Kia put you at ease. Elk Grove Kia says no dealer markup on select models. The folks at Elk Grove Kia have over 100 years of combined experience. We approve everyone. No credit, little credit, bad credit, no problem. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, no problem. Charge-offs, late payments, repos, no problem. Elk Grove Kia is home to the 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty. Talk about peace of mind. Nothing to worry about for 20 years or 200,000 miles guaranteed. Wouldn't it be nice if everyone would do that? But not everyone does. Only Elk Grove Kia. Why would you buy anywhere else? If you've been holding off on buying a new car, now is the time. Check us out online at elkgrovekia.com. It's all going on at Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall. Don't wait. Your new car is waiting for you here at Elk Grove Kia today.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
Big savings are back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Looking to own or lease? We have options for everyone. Plus, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make for lower payments. It's no wonder Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not.
Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Progressive presents Adjusting to the Suburbs.
It never dawned on me how much walking I used to do until I bought a house in the suburbs. Like when I'd say, I'm going for coffee, of course I was walking, but now it's like 3 miles and no latte's worth that. I find myself inviting people on walks with me like it's a scheduled activity. This morning, my neighbor asked me what I'm doing, and I actually said, I'm going for a walk with Nancy.
Anyway, when you save with Progressive by bundling your home and auto, that's the easy part of adjusting to the suburbs. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, coverage provided and serviced by affiliates and third-party insurers.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
KHTKAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. Your home for the biggest matchups in the NFL. Sactown Sports. It's the 10 at 10.
10 hotly debated topics.
On Sactown Sports.
All right, here we go. 10 o'clock. Jason Ross here with you. Jay Mars as well. Carmichael Dave and I had it going since he started at 6. We take you all the way to 11. Deuce and Mo coming up at 11 o'clock. We'll have a little crossover with them later this hour. Plenty for us to discuss, but let's start it out as we do each and every day at 10 with the 10 at 10.
Number 1.
What do you consider LeBron James' greatest NBA achievement?
I'm torn between two things right now, Jay, with him. I mean, last night was obviously significant because, it's historical. They stopped the game. The commissioner's there. Kareem is there. It was a really cool moment. I mean, I think, we can laugh at the Lakers, see them having a tough season, see LeBron and everything they're going through has been difficult.
That was my greatest NBA achievement for him.
On that portion. But honestly, I think if I think about all of his stuff, I think that winning that championship in Cleveland, I don't know that he'll ever be able to surpass that. If he won another one in LA or gets another one maybe elsewhere, I think it would depend on where that was. But going back to Cleveland and winning one there, I think is his greatest achievement.
Yeah, I mean, I had that kind of like you. I have 1A and 1B. I'm still going with the scoring record.
Yeah. And still playing this well this age.
And that's just it. Man. And it's going to be so hard to find somebody who is that next guy that's going to be in there. Remember, Kareem played 20 seasons. It's very hard to just do that number one, but to win the all-time scoring record, a record that stood for almost 39 years. I mean, winning a championship in Cleveland is just is unthinkable, right? Mm-hmm. But there was a long time where after we saw MJ, after we saw Karl Malone retire, I didn't think that record would ever be touched. If those guys couldn't get it, who could? And LeBron James did it, so I'm going to go with the scoring record.
Okay.
Number 2.
We went down the list earlier on of the gifts that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar received during his retirement tour during the 88-89 season. What was the best gift he got? What was the worst gift he got?
I always like the unique things. So, I mean, when you hear multiple VCRs, multiple clocks, multiple CD players, computers, it's something unique to that. I mean, that's what I think I would want if I was someone of that stature that was going around the league. It's like, what is unique to Cleveland? What does Cleveland want to present to me as someone from the league? So hopefully when LeBron has a tour or in Sacramento or in these other cities. So I'm going to go with the more unique. The sailboat's pretty cool. Maybe some of those other things, those portraits, it depends on what they look like if I would have been a big fan of that. So something that felt like it was a little bit more thought behind it would be what I would go with.
What's the worst?
The one that was what would you even do with was it the backgammon one? I don't know.
I mean, that's pretty cool though.
I guess
glass.
That's a little bit unique.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was custom.
Yeah.
Best one for me is the Rolls Royce, just because, man, that even for a rich guy, value wise, that's pretty significant. And I'm sure they tricked that thing out for him. Worst was the VCRs.
Yeah.
Like, come on. What, like, you don't think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in 1989 had a VCR? Really? Right. Those things never, I guarantee you, again, a ball boy ended up with Kareem's VCRs. You know what I mean? Or even the CD player at that point.
Exactly.
But yeah, come on. Get a little more creative there, guys. Dude, like, does someone give LeBron a DVD player when he retires?
Number 3.
Laserdisc.
Oh, God. The 49ers hired Steve Wilks to be their new defensive coordinator. Will he follow the recent trend and be a head coach of the NFL within the next 2 years?
I think so. I mean, this has been one, it's been the trend. Two, the defense should be great again. I think he was thought of and interviewed certainly in Carolina. I think people respected what he did. I know he had another opportunity there before in the NFL as a head coach. But based on what should be a good defense again, based on what the past has shown us, Jay, that the Kyle Shanahan tree has led to other head coaches in this league, and it's been the pattern for Saleh and now for DeMeco Ryans. I would say, yeah.
I thought Steve Wilks should have had a much better case to be Carolina's head coach after what he did with them as their interim head coach during this season. I'm imagining that with that, it sounds like he's going to run a similar defense to what DeMeco Ryans was running. That was a big thing with the 49ers. So combine that with, some of the horses he has on the defensive end. I think the 49ers are still going to be a top tier defense. And yeah, no, I definitely think Steve Wilks will be a head coach in the NFL within the next 2 seasons.
Number 4.
So last night when LeBron James scored that elusive point that made him the leading scorer in NBA history, Anthony Davis was a little checked out on the bench. Was AD just having a brain fart, or did he not care about the record?
It's hard to say that by the looks. Good. I can't climb into his head. But the whole arena was on their feet.
Yes.
And the angle that we see of that is a pretty classic one. It's behind the Lakers bench. They're shooting from the other end. Everybody on the bench players that know this is a special moment, fans know this is a special moment. AD knows. It's not like he can't, hey, I wonder what's going on.
Huh.
Everybody in the arena knew how close they were. And he's sitting down. He's literally can't see it unless he's looking up at the monitor. But still, you just look down the court. If anything, it's a terrible look, whether it's jealousy, not liking LeBron. I don't know. It leads to all these questions that I have about AD. I would just go with it's an absolutely awful look.
It's an awful look, but if I'm guessing whether or not it's a brain fart or it's like something against LeBron, there's been never a report of any tension between those guys. AD's never had a reputation of being that guy. I just got to imagine he was in some other world at the moment, maybe thinking about, damn, we're losing to Oklahoma City at home.
Yeah.
I'm pissed right now about something. I think there had to be something else going on in his head that he was just spaced out. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least on that one. But yeah, it is a bad look.
Number 5.
Name a player that has the best chance to catch LeBron James' scoring record.
All right. Well, current player, I really feel like, could it happen? Sure. I don't think it's anybody we're watching now. I really don't.
Really?
Yeah, you think about it, if it's this far along, I mean, we wouldn't have known, when Kareem's record is broken. Yeah, there's a guy named LeBron, he was barely born, right? Didn't we say it was 38 days later? Is that what Dave said? The one I look at currently that's active that would have to really go and have to play for several more years is Durant. I mean, Durant's got a career scoring average that gets you, he needs to play a lot of games. He's obviously hurt right now, but you think about right now, he's 16th all time at 26,000. If you average close to 2,000 a year, he's 34. LeBron's 38. LeBron's going to keep pushing this thing north.
Yeah.
But let's give KD 4 more years to get him to LeBron's age, and I'm going to be nice to him and give him 2,000 a year. That's 8,000 more points. He's going to be in 4th, and that's just great.
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
he'd
for
still
sure.
be about, at the moment, almost 5,000 behind him.
So the one to me that has the ability, just because he started at such a young age and came out gangbusters, is Luka. Luka right now, I think, could pace that because I think he's going to get even more points as he goes along as far as averaging per game. But the thing that gives me pause on Luka is how long is he going to play in the league?
Right.
Just Luka is not exactly a great model of physical fitness. I'll leave it at that. And then the only dark horse I had from the current group of guys, just because he just shoots the lights out and I can see him playing a long time, especially with the way the league is trending, is Trae Young. Trae Young puts up a lot of points, man. I feel like that would suck if he was the guy. But yeah, I do feel someone will break that, though. Maybe it's Victor Wembanyama.
It just depends on how far LeBron pushes that goalpost. Because, I mean, right now it's, he's obviously 3 points ahead of Kareem. But Kareem was what? About 1,500 ahead of Karl Malone.
Interesting enough, Kareem broke it in his 15th season. It took LeBron 20.
Yeah.
That shows you how special Kareem was, though, and also how bad some of the other players were in the 70s.
Number 6.
Speaking of LeBron's longevity, glad you brought that up. Which happens first? LeBron gets another ring or plays a game with Bronny?
Plays a game with Bronny.
You think that happens before he gets another ring?
Yeah, and I say with or maybe against because I know like some of his goals is to play with his son. I still think, how does that happen?
I'll say this. Share the court with Bronny.
Yeah, share the court I could see because I know I can understand that being a desire for him, father-son. I think that's a really cool opportunity. Unless he literally just waits to see where Bronny gets drafted and it says, I'm going to sign a 1-year deal to play with Team X. Like, I'm just going to do it. So that's the way. But, to craft him and get him to the lake, I don't know if that's going to happen. But I know LeBron said last night, too, he says he feels he could be on a championship team. I think there's no doubt about that. I just don't know how he gets on that team.
He had made the comment that he thinks the Lakers, as constructed now, can compete for a championship. That's LOL. I think at some point between now and then, he doesn't win one. I think, though, he will try to manufacture one more before his career
I wouldn't be
is
surprised.
over.
I know he had that tweet last year. It's like when he's watching the playoffs, this is the last year, y'all. This is killing me. I will not miss the playoffs again. It's like, well, you're probably going to miss it
But
this year.
even if let's say they make the playoffs this year, right? They
They're
make a
not
huge
dangerous.
push. They're not dangerous. They're likely out in the first round.
Right.
What is the offseason going to be like? That's going to be interesting.
Now, the only thing is they do have some money, but we'll see. how
Not
they do it.
them. Not enough to
Right.
never mind.
Number 7.
Aaron Rodgers says he will contemplate his future on a 4-day darkness retreat. What do you think he will decide after the retreat is over?
Nothing. I think he'll come back and stall this out even more.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come back with this profound statement that very next day or that next couple of days. I do think what he's contemplating is retirement.
Mhm.
That's it. I mean, I don't think I don't think he was going to go to another team. I honestly think he's just either going to, unless the Packers are done with him, which I don't
it sounds like they are.
It could be, and maybe some of this offseason theatrics, but I think in the end, Aaron Rodgers is still going to play football.
I agree. I think he's got at minimum one more season left in him. I know last year was quite the struggle, but I don't put that all on Aaron Rodgers' shoulders, although he was not the quarterback he was the previous season. I don't see him wanting to go out like that. I just, again, the guy, no matter what you think about him on a personal standpoint, he is a competitor.
Yeah.
And I think he's got one more at the very least in him. I think he will decide to play football again next season.
You know, some jobs have like job shares. What if he and Brady went to the same team and they just alternated games?
That would be arguably the most unique story in NFL history.
Let's try it.
Number 8.
Speaking of quarterbacks, Derek Carr is reportedly an option for the New Orleans Saints. Do you think he'd be a good fit there?
I do. I mean, but good fit. I think Derek Carr's a good quarterback. Not a great quarterback, but a good quarterback. And I think a team that's looking to get better, Derek Carr will help you. I don't think he hasn't shown us he's good enough to lead you to a Super Bowl, and maybe that's the personnel around him. A lot of changes have happened with the Raiders organization, but there's not a ton of quarterbacks better than him, so I'd run that risk.
Yeah, no, if you're the Saints, I actually think it's a good look. You don't have aspirations to win a Super Bowl next year, right? But you do have aspirations to make the playoffs and win a very winnable division.
True.
And I think you insert Derek Carr behind center, you get guys back healthy, a full year out of Michael Thomas. I think it's actually a really good look, and it is a quarterback that could get the Saints back into the playoffs. The only other catch there is I don't think Dennis Allen is a very good head coach. Although Carr is familiar with him, played an entire 4 games his rookie season under him in Oakland.
Number 9.
True or false? The Kings will make another deal before tomorrow's deadline.
I'm going to go with true. I think it's something maybe as similar as to yesterday, which wasn't earth-shattering, a move around the fringes. I think Monty McNair has shown us the last couple of years that he's made multiple moves. I'm going to follow that pattern, Jay, and think that something along the edges might be done by the Kings.
He makes another move before the deadline. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Number 10.
Kessler Edwards is the newest Sacramento King. Jason Ross, how many games does Kessler Edwards appear in for the Sacramento Kings this season?
This season, let's give him a solid 5.
5 games?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going 3.
Okay.
3 games for Kessler Edwards. I think he's going to be spending some fun quality time in Stockton.
Yeah, we'll get a little more detail on that. There's your 10 to 10 topics over 10 minutes. We got to get into tonight's game. Certainly we'll have that coming up. When we come back, let's get a little bit more on LeBron. Making history. It really was a great night for the league, for him. Certainly not for the Lakers, but we'll talk about what LeBron did last night next.
The only place you'll find De'Aaron Fox is Sactown Sports.
Spins away from the defender, in the paint, soft floater. That's a great play by De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, Sacramento, it's De'Aaron Fox, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57, has all the Super Bowl action. New customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, all customers can get in on the Super Bowl 57 excitement with DraftKings Happy Hour Super Boosts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code FSR. New customers can bet $5 on Super Bowl 57 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's code FSR. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57. 21 and over in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Bonus issued as bonus bets. Opt-in required for odds boost. Bet type and amount limits vary. Eligibility and terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms.
Live and local. Live and local.
Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
LeBron has it 15 feet away from the goal. LeBron for the record. He's got it. He's done it. LeBron James is now the all-time leading scorer in the history of the NBA. The king wears the crown. And you can see the relief on his face. You can see the relief on his face, the weight off his shoulders. All time, there's never, ever been a player that's laced them up that has scored more points than LeBron James.
Lakers television there yesterday. Bill McDonald, Stu Lance on the call. It was historic. I mean, it was a reminder to me, Jay, like these are different kind of crowning moments in the history of sports, whether you're a Laker fan or not, which a lot of you out there are not, whether you're a LeBron fan or not, that's fine. But I feel like last night, I hope to me, because I do like LeBron, I appreciate when we've got special, talented people, like athletes that can do all these guys and ladies of whatever sport it is are the 1%ers, if not above that. And then when you start separating even that group to the elite, to the iconic, there was some very Kobe Bryant final game feels to me, where it was like
a lot of tension last night.
I like Kobe, and then but this is final game. D'Angelo Russell, why are you shooting the ball? Give it to Kobe. Like, I just wanted Kobe to go for 1,000 that night. And I'm like, I didn't have any attachment to Kobe, but I'm like, wait, this is the last time?
Yeah.
Just go. And this wasn't LeBron's last game, but I actually had it on in the room in the back. And I'm like, I'm doing some other stuff, but I want to see it. I'm not going to miss the moment. And I go, ooh, good first half. But, it might take a little while, or is he actually going to get it tonight? And then all of a sudden, it seemed like he went from needing 16 to needing 4 like that.
Yes, I was watching the same thing. I'm like,
okay.
that counter's going down quick.
Yeah, let's lock in here. And then it was, okay, I forget who took a jumper before him. Like, again, LeBron makes a lot of the right plays, but, like, I'm not here to watch you shoot
It's
here.
funny you mentioned, like, D'Angelo Russell with Kobe. There was one time during the game that LeBron passed it out to Austin Reeves, and he took a deep three. I'm like, why would you shoot that, stupid?
Yeah. We're all here to watch this.
Y'all are going to lose. Just let him go.
Yeah. And then the moment actually does happen, or the anticipation is also fun, because when he's within 2, then it immediately, I don't know how you were watching, but I'm going, okay, is he gonna skyhook?
That's my first thought.
Is it a 3? The quarter was almost over too. Like, what if he hit it from 70 feet out? Like, what is it going to be a free throw? That's kind of, I just didn't know. And then it just kind of goes, and it was a pretty sweet fadeaway.
I thought the fadeaway was very, very poetic.
Yeah. And how do you celebrate? I don't think he plans. And then it was just kind of like, I don't know. There was a sense of relief. He did get a little emotional. It was cool. I thought a lot about it. Was like, that awesome. I'm glad Kareem was there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Laker love to that, whatever. But that's understandable. It's their organization.
I didn't even take it as Laker love.
I mean, I just looked
really
at Magic.
didn't.
I looked at Kareem. No, and there wasn't. I guess not. But there were so many things about the Lakers. And to be honest, you start to look at that top 10. There are Lakers everywhere.
Of course. I mean, I feel like,
because technically Malone was, right.
You can look at so many of the greats, the icons, the stars, Hall of Famers of the league, however you want to, whatever context you're looking in. A lot of them have played for the Lakers at some point.
Yes.
They just have.
Yep.
It's that franchise in the NBA. They're the Yankees of basketball. I look at it like that.
I remember when the Lakers got LeBron, it was kind of like, okay, what is this going to mean? And I didn't know if they'd win a championship. Some people thought they would, and they add addition of AD. But then the thought was, on the multi-year deal, he's going to break the scoring record as a Laker.
I know.
That's a reality. Like, he's going to be in that jersey. We're going to see that video. And yeah, to your point, Jay, LeBron, a Laker. I mean, not his whole career. Kareem, a Laker. Karl Malone's number 3, a Laker at one point. Kobe, a Laker for life. The top 4 are all Lakers.
Well, then
Will
you
Chamberlain,
go
7.
Laker.
Shaq is 10.
Where's Carmelo at? Because he's a Laker.
True, he's 11. So you have 11, 10, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just Jordan, Nowitzki, Dr. J, Moses Malone in the top 10. That's it. That's weren't Lakers.
And what, 2 of those guys were Sixers.
Yeah.
Michael was a Bull / Wizard. And who was the other one you said?
Dirk. Dallas for
yeah.
life. But, I mean, it was a cool moment. Let's hear the radio call of this one yesterday as well.
Here come the Lakers with 25 seconds remaining in the quarter. Westbrook's got it just inside half court. Westbrook with it. Give it to LeBron at the right elbow. LeBron, one-on-one against Kenrick Williams. Backing him in. Turns, shoots, scores! There it is! All hail the new king in town! Young and old, gather round from one iconic Laker to another. The king, LeBron James, has passed the captain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and LeBron now stands alone as the NBA's all-time leading scorer. 38,338 points and counting. LeBron stands alone at the top. The game has been stopped as LeBron signals to his family to come onto the court, and everybody on their feet at Staples Center. The crowd chanting MVP. Adam Silver is on the court. Magic Johnson is on the court. And shortly, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar will be on the court.
John Ireland, Lakers Radio Network. I mean, this will all get put into perspective over time, but 38,390 points. I'm looking at the active players that are even remotely on the list. We mentioned Kevin Durant earlier. He's at 26,000. He's 16th. Let me keep going down the list. James Harden actually is another guy that scored very well in this league. He's 32nd, Jay, at 24,000.
That's crazy.
He's 14,000 behind. Russell Westbrook's right behind Harden and 33rd all time at 24,000.
And those guys aren't even going to sniff LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, Harden is the type of, no, he's not going to sniff LeBron, but he's going to keep working his way up the ladder, but they won't get close.
But you got to remember those guys like Harden. Harden is not again, when you look at LeBron and how he keeps himself in shape, James Harden is not like that.
No.
And this is what, year 14 for James?
Something like that.
And then year 15 for Russ. They're not going to, I don't even think they get top 10.
Here's Curry, who's 34 years of age. He's 44th all time at 21,000. It's almost, well, it's not quite half, but I mean, this is crazy. Let me go to half. Half of LeBron is what, about 19.5, 19.4?
Nah, it's closer to 4 feet. See what I did there?
Yeah, I did. Let's see, at 19,000, about 400 points right now, career-wise. Dwight Howard, Tony Parker, Terry Cummings, Bob Lanier, Jamal Crawford. Half of LeBron scoring, and he's not done.
I know.
Dame Lillard's at 18,000.
The more and more I think about this, because we've brought it up now multiple times today, will someone catch him? I don't know now.
Yeah. Chris Webber, who just made the Hall of Fame, deserved
Webb.
17,182. He's 101st. So in the history of the league, he is 101st, and he's at 17,182. We did the exercise earlier. The entire Kings starting five, plus Malik Monk, plus Davion Mitchell, and then we had to throw in Trey Lyles. All of their careers, that finally passes LeBron.
So should the Kings trade those 8 players for LeBron at the deadline tomorrow, 916-339-1140?
Yes, if they get his career, but not for just this year.
Well, doesn't that get us 4 rings?
I'd do it.
Make the move.
I'd do it. All right, speaking of the Kings, they get the Rockets again. I don't know if it's a must win, but feels like it needs to be, right? You need to beat the Rockets, need to go 4-3 on this trip, need to get the season sweep of Houston. We'll talk about that game next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Mo.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
When it comes to your sewer, what goes down must come out. Get a detailed video inspection absolutely free with any sewer drain cleaning and keep life flowing in the right direction. Plumbing, sewer, electrical, heating, and air, Bonnie.com.
You don't have to look far to be inspired at Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. We take customer service to the next level. From our no-pressure sales and service to our great selection and financing options. Whether you're shopping online or in person, you'll see why our team is the #1 Honda dealer in Northern California.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
#1 claim based on 2022 total new and Honda certified pre-owned vehicle car sales from American Honda Motor Company's own report.
Hey guys, if you have Peyronie's disease, West Coast Men's Health can help. Acoustic wave therapy can dissolve the knot that's causing the problem. No pill or cream will ever do that. And right now, we're offering a free treatment just for coming in. If you suffer from Peyronie's or ED, call West Coast Men's Health today.
With clinics in Sacramento and San Mateo, call 916-829-8273. That's 916-829-8273. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
ACR Solar and Home Improvements has been so great to me and my family. Jason Ross here to encourage you to go to acrsolar.com and to see what they can do for you. Now, we are so comfortable and especially dry during this Sacramento rainy season, knowing our home is protected thanks to our brand new roof from ACR Solar. Our value of our home has increased. The home itself is looking and functioning at its best. And again, the proof is the roof. You can get the same quality experience with ACR Solar and Home Improvements. Just go to acrsolar.com now to sign up for a free estimate and see all that they have to offer, not only to protect your home and your family during the cold and wet Sacramento weather, but also including premium made in the USA solar electric systems. ACR Solar and Home Improvements, they've been bringing us all the highest quality, value, and integrity since 1979. So go to acrsolar.com. Once again, that's acrsolar.com.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that Auto Trader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
According to Dave Pells, most golfers don't allow for enough break on putts. During your next round, mark your scorecard, whether you missed putts above the hole with an A or below the hole with a B. If you have more Bs, add more break until you have an equal number of A and B misses, and you'll make more putts. Ernie L. says bombing the driver on a par 5 might not always be the best strategy. Rather, you should get yourself to your ideal shot distance to the green. So if that's 120 yards, then for a 500-yard hole, you need shots of 200 and 180 yards. There are lots of ways to play a hole. Bobby Jones said a leading difficulty with the average player is that they totally misunderstand what is meant by concentration. They may think they're concentrating when they are merely worrying. Jones and all the great players knew that the game is played in the 6 inches between your ears. That's your Golf to Go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out heart-stopping letters, aggressively garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it seem impossible to ever get out of debt. Don't let the tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, the #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks that the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands. Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, they'll fight to get you the best deal possible. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. The NBA has a new scoring king, and his name is LeBron James.
Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot at history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone. The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James.
James broke the record with 10.9 seconds left in the third quarter of a 133-130 loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Former Laker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had previously held the record since 1984. The Kings finished a 7-game road trip tonight in the second of 2 straight against the Houston Rockets. The Kings beat the Rockets Monday night 140-120. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30, followed by tip-off at 5 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Jason Ross.
Live and local. Live and local.
Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season. And they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20. And it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Yeah, the Rockets have been a great remedy, certainly for the Sacramento Kings.
And the rest of the league.
Yeah, they could play them all the time. I really like the Kings' chances.
Yeah, they'd be a playoff team.
They would definitely be a playoff team. You'd ask the question, Jay, in our 10 at 10, how many games would Kessler Edwards play for the Sacramento Kings? But G-Man just posted a picture a little while ago on social media. He's getting shots up with his teammates in the morning shoot-around.
Uh-oh.
So he's there. He's finalized. He's ready to go.
Listen, they blow out the Rockets tonight. We could see him get some minutes.
Yeah.
Well, and also speaking of that, the trend is the last time they had played the Rockets prior to Monday, they'd put up 139. That was their season high. Put up 140 on Monday, which beat the season high. Do they go above that tonight? Now that they have Kessler Edwards.
Wait, what did they get in that Brooklyn Nets game? Didn't they get like 150?
I thought 139 was the most they'd gotten.
Check that one. But I know they've been, to your point, they've been killing it against Houston. I mean, they really have been. And this is a team that they have stacked points against, sometimes had slow starts against. And let's remember, this is also the team, if they can do something about it. This is what Steven Silas, coach of the Rockets, was
you're
saying.
right. I'm sorry. They did put up 153.
Okay.
Stupid me.
I knew it was near. I mean, it was a long time ago, but a big night against the Nets. Here's what the opposing coach, Stephen Silas, was saying about the Rockets the other night.
They're not giving the effort on the defensive end. They're not getting after it like they're supposed to. They're not getting into their man and fighting over and helping each other. Not doing what they're supposed to do.
And then he got up and left. I think those are messages that need to be sent at times. Sometimes, though, Jay, it's like, can you do anything about it? I think the Rockets are a young team that can they win games? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this is who they are. They're a team that has struggled defensively, and you get a lot of that with young players that are probably thinking about offense first and foremost. And
offense ain't the problem. They put up 120 last game.
They did after a really special third quarter. They were having trouble scoring early. But, yeah, I don't think that's the personnel, but that doesn't mean, again, they've won 13 games. They've beaten some teams this year. You just want to make sure it's not the Kings.
Yeah, no, this is, you asked earlier, is this a must-win game? Which is, again, it sounds hyperbolic, but it's a must-win game. I truly feel that. You cannot lose to the Rockets going in with back-to-back at home against Dallas when they're bringing Kyrie Irving and reinforcements in. You need to win this game because I feel like this was this road trip, I felt 4-3 should happen, right? 5-2 is what you really wanted, but 4-3, you're not upset. 3-4 on this road trip. I know it's 7 games. I know it's coming right before the All-Star break, but you played some really poor basketball teams and you lost some games you should have won. This is one of those games that you should absolutely 100% win. Again, you are putting up buckets on this squad. I know Stephen Silas is pounding his fist and saying they're not doing this, they're not doing that on defense. I don't expect that to motivate these guys to all of a sudden be good defenders. The Kings need to win this game tonight.
They do, and they need to establish it early again. And they did a better job last game, but didn't put Houston away until later. It would be nice to get the deeper roster in the game because their last 3 games before the All-Star break are tough. I don't know that they'll be able to beat Dallas either time. They might beat them both. I don't know. Dallas will be tough at home, both games, and certainly Phoenix after that. Those games have a lot on them standing-wise, going into the break, momentum, all those kind of things. And you just want to leave this trip in the right way because Houston, on paper and just physically, is the easiest team they have left going into the break.
They are the worst team in the NBA. Record speaking. I actually think Detroit's worse, but again, we're just going off of record here. That's what I mean. And you're 3-0 against them. Make it a clean sweep. You need to go into Friday night against Dallas feeling good. I actually expect the Kings to play better tonight than they did Monday night because I thought De'Aaron was fine, but he looked a little rusty, which was to be expected given not just, hey, he hadn't been on the court for a couple games, but also mentally, what he was going through. His mind wasn't on basketball, and rightfully so. So I think tonight that was kind of worked the rust out on Monday. I expect a big game from De'Aaron tonight.
Yeah, and that's the other luxury. Like, you're right. I thought De'Aaron was fine, and I thought Sabonis was good. I mean, again, Mr. Double-Double. But they had so much from every, and I almost feel like De'Aaron and DeMontis kind of go, okay, good. We don't have to put our foot on the gas because, look, Kevin Huerter's got it tonight. Barnes has got it. Murray's got it tonight. Monk, whoever it might be, if they get the help, they'll take it. But when it's not there, those two guys recognize, okay, we got to go. And they didn't need Fox and Sabonis the other night, which was great.
No, they didn't, but I have a feeling they're going to need them tonight. You can't expect Keegan to go for 30.
No.
You can't expect the bench production you got out of Lyles and Monk. Even Huerter had a really nice game. Again, all 4 of those guys coming in and scoring the way they did on Monday, it shouldn't be an expectation. Now, you need a couple of them to do it for sure. But yeah, I think De'Aaron and Domas will take tonight, put their foot on the pedal because they're going to be feeling it. Going into those home games against Dallas, they know how important it is to get that win tonight. And both of those guys have shown that when they need to go out and get that win tonight, neither of them have a problem putting their foot on the gas.
Yeah, they got to make sure they're really locked in mentally tonight because when you've been on the road this long, it feels like they've been away a long time. They're the ones living it and being on the road. And they also know that they are 3-0 against Houston. They can't just check out and go, man, I can't wait to get home and take care of this, take care of that, or whatever, just to be home in their own bed. They've got to finish this one strong.
No, and they will. I don't see this particular team. I don't see having that mentality. I think the New Orleans game was the wake-up call on the road trip. I think that was the one like, okay, our head is completely somewhere else. I can't imagine that this squad is going to play that way. But you win the game tonight, and I hate to look ahead to Dallas already, but, kind of got to look ahead to Dallas right now a little bit. You could potentially – in that weekend, what to you is the split like That's
Bare
fine.
minimum. Yeah, split is fine.
Okay.
But you want more.
Because you split with them, there's no difference in the standings there.
Correct.
You get two.
Two
You go
for
up
either
about
side is monumental, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This weekend series with Dallas has potential to swing the standings, which again, we come back to tonight. That's why I feel like this is a must-win game, because you lose tonight and those standings swing against Dallas. Because again, if Dallas wins tonight against LA and they take 2 from you in Sacramento,
it's a big difference.
It's a huge difference, man. You have to win games against bad teams.
And the other part is what's going to happen in 24 hours here? Is something else going to go where we're thinking about a team one way right now, yet boom, they add X player, this player, Y player, and you go, oh my gosh, now we really have to worry about this team.
I mean, it's a super fair question to ask. Let's go back over the last 2 deadlines for Monte. You had this laid out really well. 2021, we all expected Nemanja to be gone. They end up getting Mo Harkless. You add in Terrence Davis. You trade Corey Joseph for DeLon Wright. So really nothing there, right?
Yeah, but pieces that they utilized.
They utilized, but also none of those trades were rumored, right? There was no rumor Kings are in on Terrence Davis.
Right.
You saw none of that in 21. 22, the monumental trade with Indiana, followed by, again, the other trade with Detroit, Milwaukee, and the Clippers. None of those trades were rumored. The point I'm making is tomorrow we could see there's a really good chance the Kings could make a trade, and we're going to look at each other like, what?
Yeah, where did this come from?
Where did this come from? Because every trade he's made at the deadline has been there's no rumor leading up to
Even
that.
yesterday, I mean, again, not a monumental deal, but where did this come from? And so it's pretty impressive what they've been able to do in the past, what they currently have, and where they are in the 3 seed at a record of 30-23. So we got Kings and Rockets later today. What we've got next is our final segment, a little crossover with Deuce and Mo. That's next.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Nature Wood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BC, 844-769-3729.
No, can you guys hear me?
Copiers.com.
Kevin James live, the Irregardless Tour.
I was in Atlanta at the airport waiting for my bag, and this woman asked to take a picture, and I was like, sure, no problem. And she takes out her iPhone, and she just holds it on me. She just holds it on me right there, and I'm just standing there. She's video recording me from a foot away, like I'm a panda at the zoo.
Friday, March 31st, the venue at Thunder Valley. All new and all incredible. The venue at Thunder Valley. For tickets, visit thundervalleyresort.com.
Is your tub worn out, but you're not sure who to trust to replace it? With over 2 million successful bath remodels, people trust Bathfitter because we know how to do it right. We've been
we'll try and make this. Try and make a 3-person one. Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty then.
Chris Vlad. Oh, does it sound better now? I changed the settings to the Rode mic and not the MacBook. Yes, much better. Oh, love you. Love you. I only say that from afar, not to your face.
All right, back here, final segment, crossover time. We got Dave Deuce Mason in studio.
Yes.
What's up, Deuce?
Hi, Jay.
Hi.
I'm looking at the camera.
You
not
are.
you.
We're 3-boxing it here on the YouTube.
Because a big TV star, Morgan Reagan, is in San Francisco.
Is she at the NBC Sports Garage?
Yeah,
Where is she?
where are you?
You guys do not talk about my boss's office like that. Come on
Why do you
now.
sound so echoey?
Do I sound too echoey?
It's I don't think it's anything you can do, to be honest.
You sure?
Yeah. I wonder if that mic's even working. That's what I'm curious about.
Well, I think it's working, but yeah, if we just need to use the MacBook mic, then we'll do that too.
So you're in your boss's office? Like, can you go through drawers and stuff, or what?
I could, but look at this. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm going to do it.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
There's just a few of these up there.
We're on delay, so we got to see what the
Yeah, we don't have like a live view of you. Oh, you're grabbing. I
Tammy.
see.
Okay.
I see. I'm watching the live view, so yeah.
Nice.
Very cool, Morgan. Morgan is in San Francisco this morning because she's hosting pre and post tonight
That's
at the
right.
NBC studios. And believe it or not, when the Kings are on the road, they're not in a studio in San Francisco. They're in a studio. I'm sorry, they're not in the studio in Sacramento. They're in San Francisco.
It's like a road game for Morgan.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
literally.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it does. Why build a studio right here in the owned confines of our lovely city? Last night, history was made. Pretty cool moment, whether you like LeBron or don't, or hate the Lakers or like them, whatever. Deuce, that was pretty awesome.
It was a cool moment. I mean, the game was weird at first. I felt like they were forcing a lot of stuff. Westbrook had some weird passes in the game. Like, I'm like, are you?
That's normal.
Are you? No.
Are you okay?
These were like routine passes he was missing. But, you know, look, there was no doubt, like, by the second quarter, oh, he's going to get this at some point tonight. And it was a cool moment.
Yeah. How about the people, Morgan, that bought thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for tickets for tomorrow?
Ooh, is that really? They had to spend that much?
Oh, yeah. The ticket prices were ridiculous. There's people that were buying courtside for just, more, home payments, and LeBron may rest tomorrow. Who knows?
You know what? I don't really care. Can I say screw those people anyway? I mean, they have lots of money. They're rich people and they can throw away their money on anything. So good. I'm glad that they had to waste their money.
Yeah, and be smart about it. Like, let's play the odds a little bit.
Play
You think
both games.
LeBron James,
If you've got the money, buy both games.
if LeBron James was at 25 points in that game, even in the fourth quarter, he's getting the record.
Yeah.
Like, there's no doubt.
Yeah. I mean, Silver was there and he would have stayed there. Kareem was there. His kids were like, it was happening. It just wasn't going to take him
I think
80
that was-
shots or not.
That was the other cool part. Just like, his kids are there. Like,
Yeah.
I wish LeBron was my dad.
Oh, well.
No, it would be cool. I mean, I'm sure all of you feel that way, right?
That they wish LeBron was their dad.
No,
Morgan,
I
if you
really
could
like my
trade-
dad.
You would not trade your dad
Whoa.
right now.
No, I wouldn't trade Morgan's dad for LeBron.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Even if I had a good dad, I would make that trade. It's LeBron James.
Wait, that doesn't make LeBron James a good dad. I mean, again, not saying that he's
I'm
not
just-
a good dad, not saying that he's not a good dad, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't automatically make him a good dad just because he has a lot of money. But yes, I would love
It
to
wasn't
have a
just
dad
your
with
money.
billions of dollars.
You're jaded, Deuce. Jaded
Deuce.
juice.
Because of my dad?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say anything, but
I will. Your dad sucks, and I wish LeBron was your dad too.
Morgan, I get. We'll put this out today. I guarantee you, most people would be like, yeah, I'd trade my dad. To have one of the greatest players of all time be your dad, you go to any game you want.
Yeah.
You get my dad is LeBron.
Okay. So
that's amazing.
Okay, but now you're playing Red League, Deuce, and they're going, man, Deuce, why aren't you like your dad?
He's number 1 in scoring. He's got 4 rings.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you go in and
There's
dunk?
nothing. I've got a lot of money.
You think if you put out that poll question, more people would want LeBron as their dad than their current dad, or whatever version of dad they have?
Yeah, I think so.
Where do you stand on that, Morgan?
Okay, this makes me really sad. This is because Deuce, just to get dark and deep on this, he didn't get to feel like real parental love from his parents growing up, and it's such crap. And for anybody out there thinking about have kids, don't have a kid unless you want to devote your life to them. Okay, yes, we know Deuce turned out okay, but he also now wants LeBron James to be his dad at 30-something years old.
Well, he could technically still adopt me. It's not.
So someday, if you have a little Deuce out there,
I'm not going to.
Well, but if you did, or had that right, or if Carlin could talk, Carlin would say, "I'd much rather LeBron be my dad than this guy."
No, because I am an elite dog dad. Like
so, okay, but wait a minute.
Elite. I'm an elite.
You're
dog
the all-time dog dad.
I don't think LeBron would put up what I put up with Carlin.
So, aren't there other elite dads out there that people would rather have their dad than LeBron?
You're gonna have to sell your dad to me then. I need to know why your dad would be better than LeBron. Anyway, LeBron is awesome, and it was a cool moment last night. I kind of want to see him do the hook shot last night.
I did too. And when he first started backing down, I'm like, he's in a weird spot of the paint or the top of the key. I'm like, how's he gonna do this?
Also, classic LeBron getting hit in the face, and you're like, did he really get hit in the face? I swear. I was ready for him to come out with goggles after that. That would have been the most classic LeBron moment with Kareem in the building.
The fadeaway was sweet, though. That was a sweet shot to break.
Oh, yeah.
Over 6'5" Kenrich Williams.
Oh, more.
I mean,
he just can't celebrate anything that's great besides him being a dog.
You know what was funny about that play? And by the way, Kenrich Williams, 6'7". I saw the picture and everyone's focusing on like everyone with their phones out. Right. The funniest picture is Thomas Bryant with the ultimate mismatch down low, wide open, posting up, like calling for the ball.
Mouse in the house.
As if LeBron's going to pass him the ball in that situation.
That was, you guys, that game last night, the amount of times I was just giggling at the fact that like real basketball wasn't being played. It was like watching like a cool pickup game, and you know who you want to see score the basketball. You know who you came for, and it wasn't about winning or losing. It was literally just about this one guy scoring.
It was the Kobe final game, like when D'Angelo Russell's taking a shot. I'm like, no, I don't let Kobe shoot 7,000 times. And last night I didn't need to see anyone else. It was about LeBron.
I just felt like, especially in that first half,
and then they lost.
They could have just like, LeBron, just go play your game. Right. You could play your game and get 36. Yeah. And they were forcing it. Yeah, he's been doing it a lot this year.
But then he got hot in that third quarter.
He got really hot. But he only finished with 38.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
And now is he resting and done?
Anthony Davis.
How about that look?
Well, I think something's going on with him because I barely noticed him playing last night. I felt like he was disengaged, and in the moment, he was just sitting there on the bench. I don't know. Terrible. I feel like there's something else going on with him because he just, I don't know if he was sick. He wasn't in a good spot mentally. He just looked like detached last night.
Did you guys see the Woj drama that came out?
Yes, with what? Well,
with
Ham
just,
and
you know what? Whoa, just pushing stuff that's not stuff. Wow, Westbrook and Ham got into it at the half, and they dapped up after the game.
Wait,
let's leave Sports Center with
just
that.
To follow up, I have to ask you both: was this Adrian or Adam?
That was Adrian, believe it or not.
Okay, what is it? Has Adam reported anything?
You know, I still haven't heard from Adam.
I kind of follow Adam a little bit more.
Yes, I would too,
especially in these next 24 hours.
Adam doesn't have an agenda.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. Adam doesn't have an agenda. Yeah, no, that's true. Adrian does, but what would be his agenda be right now with the Lakers and like trying to put that drama out there? That drama
is it that big of a story? We're to the point now. Why, Morgan? Breaking news. There are things that happen inside an NBA locker room, arguments, back and forth with coaches. That happen all the time.
Correct.
To me, if it's not like physical or super disrespectful, it's a non-story. Darvin Ham is a top-notch competitor. Westbrook is a competitor. These guys go at it. To me, I'm going, okay, yeah, they got into it at halftime. Is this shocking? Westbrook's like thinking he's getting traded tomorrow.
Can I tell you why? I mean, it's the angle, you guys. It's the drama of it that is why it's the caliber of player that Russell Westbrook is why it's even a tweet. It's why it's even a story. Whether you care about it or not, I don't really even give a damn. I just love it for the actual drama. It's Real Housewives galore shoved into NBA. Give me the drama.
Are we going to have Z drama with this team? Not tonight in Houston. Let's hope we don't have any drama. But by this time tomorrow, when you're back for a little crossover, we'll be closer to trade deadline. Monty's averaged about 2 to 3 trades per deadline. I guess technically 1 yesterday, but
yes, 1 yesterday. We had someone in our chat yesterday, and I only know this because I went back to time code the show after on YouTube. This guy named Adrian said, I predict there's going to be a Kings trade during your show today, 11-2. And he was right.
Wow.
How
did Adrian have something for today?
So hopefully we find out. Maybe
Adrian.
He's the guy that knows. Maybe.
Is
I think we're going to see
Adrian
some deals.
Wojnarowski?
That would be wild.
I think it is. Yeah.
I hope so. I want some trades. I want it to be so chaotic. The deadline's at noon tomorrow. We're on at 11. Oh, I hope it's
Chaos.
fireworks.
We all want chaos.
Please.
Yes.
Want a Kings win today. Want a big show for you guys. What do you guys have coming up?
We got Howard Beck coming up at 1. From
HB.
Sports Illustrated. UC Davis Aggie. We'll talk to him about the trade deadline, LeBron, all that. A lot of NBA today. Oh, we could sprinkle in some NFL. Patrick Mahomes says his ankle's not 100%. Does it matter? I don't think so.
Ask Howard if he wanted to be a vet.
Did he really?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
No,
He
I
went to
thought
Davis.
that was the part of maybe I'm
Yeah,
no.
that's Jason Ross thinking of.
Yeah, I think
We also learned that Deuce is an elite dog dad. So
Elite.
Elite. Would Bojack agree?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everyone agrees.
I'll ask the big questions. All right, Deuce and Mode, they're next.
The only place you'll find Harrison Barnes is Sactown Sports.
He's got the bucket at the buzzer. Harrison Barnes.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Harrison